It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
You know, we're really proud to be a supplier of We Are Memory Keepers here at HobbyMaker. I've got some really exciting news. We've already had some amazing products from them over the last few weeks, and this Wednesday we are launching, the UK launch this is, of the new vinyl press. If you fancy making your own t-shirts, designing your own bags, that sort of thing, we're going to have some screens that you can actually buy yourself as well from us, but you can also make your own. Really exciting. UK launch this coming Wednesday with the lovely Carla Bagshaw and We Are Memory Keepers, the vinyl press.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and HobbyMaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, HobbyMaker or Sewing Street using the hashtag NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On HobbyMaker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Hello, beautiful lady.
Are you okay?
I'm all right, thank you. How are you?
I'm good.
She look lovely.
Very
She's lovely.
excited.
I love her. Now then, my darling, I'll tell you what we do, love. Wait, do you not think Kraft Card is like the thing at the minute?
So excited for this show.
Whole
excited.
collection? I don't think we've ever done it.
We haven't. This is the first time we've ever done it.
Is it?
Ever. And it was kind of like a bit of a discussion earlier, I want to say earlier this month. I don't feel like it was that long ago, but we were kind of just thinking, you know, could we do some craft? And we're like, actually,
Have
I
you
think we can
turned it
just
round
do a
that quick?
whole show. Yeah.
Seriously?
UK manufacture.
I know, but that's still impressive.
Yeah.
In this day and age, at the moment, with everything going on, that is she sniffing up your
No,
skirt?
I was bothered that I'd kicked her then, but it wasn't. It was that
She'll
one.
learn. She'll learn. So this is brand new.
Yes.
Now you're launching it today at your end.
Yeah, no. This is exclusive. That's 2 o'clock.
That's 2 o'clock. Keep up, Zena. So we're no, but it's exclusive.
Exclusive.
And I wouldn't mind. You've got embellishments.
Yes.
You've got an A3.
Yeah.
You've got the sentiments.
Yeah.
You've
Verses.
got tags.
Foil cards.
Verses. Foil cards.
Embossed Kraft Card.
I mean, honestly, it is just...
It's gorgeous.
I don't know if you've seen, if you have, in fact, this is what we need to get you to do. We need to get you signed up to our email marketing because when the email actually came out, I said to Anne-Marie today, I said, the Kraft Card section of our email that came out from HobbyMaker, it's so impactful.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, very good job.
Thank you. I don't think it was us.
Very
but
good job.
Thank you.
Now, the thing is as well, we can't choose how to do it, so we're going to get straight into all the elements of the collection. I'm going to start with the embellishments, and then you're going to start showing us wow factors and samples and everything.
We've got all sorts. Yeah, all sorts.
So the embellishments is this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Would you like to show?
You can show.
Don't mind showing.
Show.
Now look at this. So, this is so brilliant. We've never done anything like this before.
No.
Well, Hunkydory.
It's very, very exciting.
Look at these. You've even got the bows.
Isn't it fabulous? So you've got your ribbon strips,
Yeah.
and then you've got your dimensional bows that you can make as well. So you've got all the little bits and pieces that you need to create your own little bows.
So you don't need a die cutting machine, it's all
no,
done?
not at all. Absolutely adorable, all foiled. You've got your butterflies and dragonflies.
It's the year of the dragonfly along with that rabbit.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that foil.
Look at that.
It's so, so beautiful, isn't it?
Those dragonflies are gorgeous.
And you're going to get 4 of each of these sheets as well.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, yes.
Look at all the flowers. Aren't they fabulous?
Oh, I think this is going to be a new bestseller.
Yeah, we love this. Absolutely love it. You've got all sorts of different patterns within there, different sizes as well, so you can layer them up and create dimensional
Decoupaging.
flowers. Yeah, absolutely. You can obviously curl all of these as well because it is that craft card. It does have that kind of flexibility
Does it?
to
You can
kind
do
of
that?
shape it and things as well. Yeah,
Brilliant. And then
all of your letter coins. So again, 4 sheets of this. So we are going to get so many letters here.
I love that you've done upper and lower.
Yeah, we've done all sorts. We've really mixed that font up so you can create like really cool looks. Obviously, really universal as well. Great for guys and girls. Absolutely incredible. And that craft card finish is just so fabulous, isn't it? It's
got a lovely
appealing
feel.
to like younger people. It's going to appeal to, you know, kind of middle, older people. Absolutely everybody in between.
Everybody in between, and everybody doesn't quite know who they are, can't remember.
Exactly, exactly.
And that's the thing. Craft card, I think, since people have been doing handmade, homemade, made with love, you know, wrapping paper. Now, the other thing, so a lot of people are moving away from, I know this has got the foiled elements to it, but they're moving away from the solid foil, aren't they?
Definitely.
So craft seems to be the way that it's going.
Yeah, it gives you that kind of recycled look, doesn't it? It gives you those, I don't know, it just makes you feel like you're making good cards for the planet almost.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like that kind of craft feel, isn't it?
And great for, like we said, we all talk about makes for men.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that, makes for men. And, you know, the lads go, makes for me. And I think craft is a really neutral.
Yeah, it
isn't
is.
it? It's really neutral. But I love the fact that you've got the bows that are ready to go.
Yeah,
I think that is
so
genius.
cool, aren't they? So cool.
I mean, right, first of all, can we just highlight, I know the graphics don't say that, but you're getting 4 of each design.
Yeah.
There are 4 designs.
Yeah.
That totals 16 sheets in total for less than a tenner.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? And when you look how many individual embellishments you're going to get, you know,
If you hold 2...
just on your letters, like how many letters are you actually going to get there?
Well, I would hope 26.
Well, you're going to get more than 26 because you're getting multiples
Times
of some
4.
on every sheet.
Exactly.
So, yeah, you are getting so many embellishments in here.
Brilliant. Absolutely. I do like the... Now, I'm a silver girl, but I like the gold of the craft.
Gold on the craft.
Yeah.
It's nice, isn't it? It's really nice.
We might persuade you to do a silver one going forward if this takes off well.
Potentially. Potentially.
Yeah. But I think the gold was the way to go.
Yeah.
I do. I really do. I
Classic.
think it's absolutely fabulous. Now, then, it's going... We knew this was going to happen today. So... This is brand new today. It has not been launched anywhere else, so you're getting first dibs, first sticky mitts on it. This is always a nice feeling.
Oh, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. You want to be the first person
Get in
to
first
issue
while
this.
all
Get
the
in
stock's
first,
there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So again, 4 of each design. If we just show you, have I got a bow to hand to show you? Have we already got one?
Got one in the box.
Have we got? Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. Oh, here we go. As if by magic. As if by magic, Callan, can I just throw that at you, my lovely? From our lovely Barbara. There's your bow, look. That's
Super cute, isn't it?
incredible. Oh, those bows are the way to go.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's potentially a sneaky peek into something that's coming up maybe as well.
Yes, it might be actually. Oh, is that the 2
maybe.
o'clock hour?
No.
Oh.
No, that's like in a few weeks hour.
Oh, I thought like... Oh. I thought that was...
No.
No! Shut up. Anyway, so... Now, Julie, is this my neighbour? What'd she say? She get me in trouble this year. She said, oh dear, I've got this. And I have a feeling it won't be the last item that jumps in my basket.
Oh, it won't. Wait till you see what else we've got.
Oh, you're going to want...
This is just the start.
The whole collection, Jules. Right, so, the foiled craft card.
It's so pretty.
Julie, pop it all in, I'll
Just
drop
put
it round.
Put it all in now.
Yeah, now Julie, and everybody else, if you go to the coming up section, what's coming on today? If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, I'm going to let you show those. We're going to do a little tandem show.
That's fine.
I'll do the next
That's
one.
fine.
You do that. Yeah, so if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live. go across, and then it'll say, what's coming up on the show today? And then everything's there. They won't always be the right price. We might take the price down a little bit more for you, but you never know. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I like those.
How cute is this? Little doggo paw prints. How cute is that?
You didn't mention those.
I know. Secrets.
Oh.
So you have got, I want to say, 16 different designs.
Yes, and two of each.
Look at those roses. Wow. How lush is that? We've got this one that's almost like a little bit wood grainy. A little bit, almost like, do you know when you get those maps and they've got like the hills, like, and they show them in like kind of like rings? It kind of gives me that kind of look.
Yeah.
But yeah, a little bit fingerprinty as well. Yeah. We have got a cute, ditzy little floral.
Gorgeous.
That is super cute. This one is possibly my favourite piece of cardstock we've ever done. I love this.
Okay.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Oh,
Absolutely gorgeous. We've got a teeny tiny polka dot.
That's cute.
Yeah, very, very versatile. We've got the gorgeous wildflowers.
Oh, that's
How cute is that? So we've got a real mix. So we've got some kind of full edge to edge. We've got some border designs.
Oh, wow.
We've got some corners in here as well. So we're really mixing it up with all the
I've just seen that.
That newspaper print. We can't tell you what it says, Laura. You'll have to buy it so you can read it.
Exactly. I'll tell you what, we have just popped in here, though, as well, in the front there, look, just to show you what Bex has done, one of the design team.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah, look at that. So Bex has put together, look, your little stars and your flowers and your script.
And using such a small amount as well. They could be your little scraps that you have lying around, you know.
Absolutely.
Just wonderful, aren't they?
Yeah. Chase your dreams. Is that They Know the Way?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
It's cute, isn't it?
Wake every day and chase your dreams. They know the way. Oh, how lovely.
It's sweet, isn't it?
Thank you, Bex.
That's coming up.
Yep.
Very exciting. We have got almost like a little quilted design.
Have a look.
With little flowers in the middles.
Oh, yeah, lovely. Oh, yeah.
It's cute, isn't it?
16 designs.
We've got the stars.
Generous,
It is, isn't it? We've got the stars. This one's almost like a bit like a brick. It's
It
quite
does
cool,
effect,
isn't it?
Oh, I like that. Definitely.
We've got the cogs.
Oh, fussy cut.
Fussy cut, definitely.
Steampunk, yeah,
We've got the stamps.
Oh, lovely.
Like kind of travel stamps.
Yeah.
We've got that lovely lacy edge. That would make a gorgeous kind of fold back, wouldn't it? And then we've got that fabulous kind of damask corner design as well.
I like that you've altered the positions. You've got tops, you've got bottoms, you've got sides.
Full edge to edge, There's a little bit of everything. So 32 sheets there in total.
It's got dog prints. It's got paw prints.
Need.
Oh, is it Mark? I mean, if Mark does not come, because that could be cat paw prints as well.
Absolutely,
he's got cats,
yeah.
Mark, yes. Hi, Zena and Anne-Marie. I'm thinking of setting up a support group for Hunkydory addicts. I'll join, Mark.
Yeah.
Please stop bringing us such incredible products. Love, Mark. Now, this is the thing, Mark.
Sounds babes.
Well, I did say I just said to Anne-Marie, I might have to go to HR and report Hunkydory for misuse of my wages. Quite frankly. You don't care, do you?
No.
Mark's the same. He's absolutely obsessed with Hunkydory. Right then. Oh, now hang on a minute. Only the first. Just a minute. Can I see how many are left, please? Because Mark, if you want these, you need to check out Sharpish.
Check out.
Now, Rosemary, Sheila, Gillian, Margaret, Dawn, Elizabeth, Georgina, Elizabeth, another Elizabeth. How many Elizabeths are there? Janet, Crafters. Yes, what we noticed yesterday as well, we had loads of lovely new customers join us yesterday.
That's exciting.
So many. It was really exciting.
Nice.
Because that's what we want.
Definitely.
We want more crafters.
We want everybody to craft.
Yeah.
Because it's just such a fabulous hobby.
It's addictive. It's not.
It is. It comes with a warning.
It does. You lose hours
Money and
and
time.
days. But you also gain friends.
Yeah.
You gain friends. You gain a wonderful addiction that doesn't put weight on.
No. It's good for your health.
It's good for your health. It's good for other people's health. It's nice to give.
And it gives you that warm, fuzzy feeling when you gift someone something that you've made. It's the best. It's the best.
Best thing. Hello, everyone. Hello, Gillian and Sheila and Janet and Margaret and Barbara and Angela and Maureen and Molly and Georgina and Dawn. Now then, are we less than 40 already? Is that all that's left?
Check out. Check out.
Check out quick.
It's only 14 past. Check out.
It's only 14 past. And it's only $14.99 more to the... Well, that's 16 sheets times 2. That's 32 sheets.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I love that you got the paw prints as well. But it's nice that you've got a vast range of designs there as well. Yeah, you know, sometimes you do like
definitely.
6.
Yeah. And because every time we change the foil design, it's work for the guys that run the machines. They have to change they're called foiling dies. They have to change the die over, put the one in, make sure it's foiling correctly. So there's a lot of work goes into changing every design.
Should put the price up.
Yeah, but that's just mean.
That's just, well,
you know,
it's hunky-dory, that's what they do.
We want to make it affordable.
So would you like to just very quickly, my lovelies, if you could just have a pop along to the hobbymaker.co.uk website. Now, you'll notice there, look, that we've shown you the embellishments. We've just shown you the foiled craft card selection. We've got the embossed collection coming up. We've got the sentiments. We've got the perfect verses. We've got the A5 pre-scored card blanks as well, and 6x6 card blanks. And we've got a supersized A3 craft card, 20-sheet treat, and the tag pad, and the superior stamping craft card as well. Goodness gracious.
All the good stuff.
All the good stuff. Which one next, Dolly? Sorry.
It's right on the end.
Oh, yes.
Oh, it's so nice.
I'm going to hand across and I'm going to get samples and things while you do the big
stuff.
stuff.
So pretty. So this one is embossed. Okay, look at that. Ah,
Butterflies.
Butterflies. Full edge-to-edge A4 embossed detail.
Oh my.
So this is something that you know you couldn't really achieve unless you've got an A4 embossing folder, and even then you're not going to get that kind of full edge-to-edge coverage. So you have got 4 different designs and you're going to get 6 of each. So this one is your embossed butterflies. Then you're going to get your embossed circles.
Oh, that's nice, like bubbles.
Really cute, isn't it? Yeah, it could be bubbles, it could be maybe little baubles,
Champagne,
it could be champagne bubbles.
Yeah, sort of thing.
It could be absolutely anything, couldn't it? It's just gorgeous.
Could be having a new bath.
Yeah, could be anything.
Yeah.
We love it. Then you're going to get the florals. Look at this, it's so pretty. I just love the texture. It just feels incredible. So you've got your florals, and then you've got that incredible wood grain.
Oh, yeah.
Love, love, love this. Now, we've not even talked yet about how we can kind of change our craft card. So obviously, because this is a matte surface, we can ink this.
Oh,
so
we
can
prism inks.
instantly change the look of any of these pieces of cardstock just by adding our inks to this.
But they don't have to say that craft colour.
No, absolutely not. You can add some colour to this. You can also use your watercolour pencils on craft card. They take to craft card an absolute dream. So your white watercolour pencil, you know, you can be adding highlights to some of these areas, you know, you can be doing all sorts with them. And then even once you've added water to it, it still takes to the craft card an absolute dream. I think most of our samples are all just craft.
Yeah.
But you could, apart from that one, where we've probably coloured in the spots.
Shall I grab that? Yeah.
Looks cool, that, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
So colouring in your embossed spots, it looks amazing.
It looks great.
But we could change this whole show
Couldn't you?
by adding colour to all the craft card. You know, so don't think, well, actually, you know, it's a bit too much craft for me. Just get your inks out and completely transform it.
But then again, I think people that like that, not the clean look, but you know what I mean? It's still that lovely. Yeah. I think as soon as I saw that email come out with all it looked was the craft, it grabbed your attention.
Yeah,
You're so used to seeing
so
white.
eye-catching, isn't it? Yeah.
You know, it's
amazing.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
It's absolutely
love,
fab.
love, love.
Fab. Love. Absolutely love. Right then, now I think a lot of you have probably noticed the sentiments, so let me grab those for you, my lovelies. Where's the sentiment?
Where is the sentiment?
Is it?
It is, yeah, but Alex said we'd got them all.
Well, do you know what? It's okay. We can grab that one.
I've got mine if you want to look through mine. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
But there are a few missing. It is allowed.
Yes, it is.
So in here you have got 40 pages of foiled and die-cut sentiments, as you would expect from all of our kind of essential book of sentiment books. But this one obviously is all on craft. 650 sentiments. Oh my goodness.
Goodness gracious.
Featuring all sorts of different things as well. So we've got all of our kind of female relatives in here. We've got all our male relatives. We've got all sorts of occasions as well. You know, Mother's Day, thank you, thinking of you. Just to say, fiance, dad, absolutely awesome. There's so many different designs within here, so many different shapes as well.
Yeah.
It is just wonderful, isn't it? I mean, you know, if you've had any of our other Essential Book of Sentiments, then you'll know how fabulous this is to have in your stash.
Yeah.
It is just brilliant, and they do just pop out. They're just die cut, nice and easy. They just push out. And again, you can colour change these with your ink pads if you wanted to as well.
Could I just ask, if you were attaching those to your cards and popping them on the front,
Yep.
how's the best way? What sort of glue? Or
I
or
always
sticky
like to
back
use
or-
foam pads when I'm
Foam
adding
pads.
embellishments on like this, because I think you just want to kind of make them pop from the card.
Right,
But they're not a
okay.
huge focus, are they? They're just kind of
Yeah.
there. So always just a little foam
Little
pad.
foam pad.
Yeah.
Good to know. There you go.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So 650 in total.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious me. And you, as you said, broken down into the sort of the gents and the ladies
Yeah.
and then everything
and then
else.
all
isn't
sorts
it?
of different occasions as well. Yeah.
There's retirement, there's
Yeah,
christenings.
yeah,
there's
there's
new
absolutely
home,
loads. Let me
sympathy.
find. Oh, this one's a good one
Brilliant.
for occasions. So beautiful baby girl, precious baby boy, happy retirements, congrats you're engaged, happy new home.
Wow.
You know, absolutely loads. Good luck in your new job. You'll be
Happy
great. You know,
retirement.
super cute, aren't they? You've got
Brilliant.
some as well which are actual little tags, so they've got little holes
Oh,
pushed out the
yeah.
top. So you could actually be using those as gift tags. You could be popping them onto your card with little ribbons and things and stuff like that.
But
you
again,
know.
this is how creative Hunkydory are. Is, you know, when you made a card, there's only certain different areas. It might be just a corner or it might be a
Yeah,
horizontal.
you just might have a little space.
And you've thought of that?
Yeah, definitely.
All different shapes and different layouts and
Yeah.
it's just brilliant. And again, next to no money, if you don't mind me saying. Could you divide that by 650, Laura, please? $11.99. I'd just be really keen to know how much you've done that for, because they're all gold foiled. Will it go that low? $11.99 divided by 6. So they're not even a penny each,
No.
are they?
No,
No.
no. It's
Half
amazing,
a p
isn't it?
each.
Easter wishes.
Yeah. Well, that's going to come in
That's
handy
not gonna-
soon, isn't
yeah,
it?
absolutely.
So
40.
gosh, that's amazing. £11.99. I like the ones at the start.
I
as
do.
well.
Oh,
So
my
that's, oh my
word.
days, 29
page.
pence a page.
That's awesome, isn't it? Such good value.
Oh,
Yeah.
you must love working for Hunkydory.
Oh, I do. It's my best job ever. Absolute dream job. It's incredible. I love my job.
You do, don't
yeah.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really do.
Look at that. Essential book of craft sentiments. All brand new today, never been launched anywhere else. You've got the entire exclusive. If I just, I was just going to show you actually. See,
Oh,
there's,
that's cute,
There's a
isn't
lovely
it?
tag
Yeah.
showing you some of those backgrounds, look. Look. And again,
Again,
just
scraps.
tiny amounts,
Little bits.
scraps, look.
Yeah.
Isn't that clever, look?
Just add in some like buttons and
Yeah.
twine from your stack. You might have that twine from like your garden or something.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know, just add that in.
But you've also bought us you've bought us
Yeah,
with
we
the
brought
twine
some
in, haven't
twines.
you?
Yeah,
with the
definitely.
ribbons.
But you can use all of those kind of natural things,
Yeah.
like bringing in even things like lace would work
Yeah.
really nicely with this as
And
well.
like with a button, you know, nice
Yeah.
buttons and things, and it's just
Yeah.
lovely, isn't it? Really lovely. £11.99. Okay, great. Now you've got perfect verses. Now you've got. Aha.
Now this
now you're
was
talking.
so popular when we brought this out as the
That's yours, don't let me steal it.
The like a white version, if you will, just printed it onto our plain white cardstock. It was so popular, and we were like, you know what, we just need to do this in craft.
Yeah.
We need to see it in craft as well because it is just amazing. So it is an A5 pad, and you get these 4 sentiments foiled onto each page, and you just trim them down to whatever size you want them to be. But some incredible sentiments within here, and they're nice to kind of take it that little bit further. You know,
Yeah.
we've got the sentiments in the little pad, but these verses just have a little bit more. Let me try and find. There we go. There's a different one. I love this one. The more candles on your cake, the more wishes you get to
Oh,
make.
I like that.
It's
That's
fab,
positive, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And don't forget, you can die cut these as well. You don't have to keep them this kind of size.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah, get your dies involved and cut them into different shapes, different sizes. Reach for the moon. Even if you fall short, you'll land amongst the stars.
Aww.
This one's lovely, isn't it? Especially for this kind of time of year.
Yeah.
You know, people are kind of writing.
Yeah.
They kind of say, you know, write a new book, new chapter for the new year. Really positive and kind of uplifting. They are just fabulous. We
These are
love it. Yeah.
Fabulous.
So you do get 48 pages in total, 6 different
wow.
designs, and you're going to get 8 of each.
Fabulous.
So absolutely loads of variety.
Oh, I like that look as well,
like
look.
that.
With the family tree.
So
That's
cool,
beautiful, isn't it?
It is. It's lovely. So nice. It's not happiness that brings us gratitude. It is gratitude that brings us happiness.
Who writes all these for you?
This was one of our design. I think this was Jen, one of our design managers that did
She's
this
got
one.
a lovely heart, hasn't she?
She does. She absolutely does.
And I've just popped a few with the sentiments there, look. Oh, that's nice if somebody needs to say, you know, sorry for something, isn't it? Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
What's a big piece of my heart travels with you wherever you go. Oh, these are lovely.
So nice, aren't they? So nice. I like this one as well in the corner. I'm going to have to turn it around to read it though, but lots of people are thinking of you today. I just wanted to let you know that I am one of them.
Oh, isn't that lovely as well? But again, that could be a sympathy, or that could also be somebody that's like doing a driving test or a piano test or
like something important.
like a big
absolutely.
presentation or, you know.
Definitely.
Yeah, or it could be a secret admirer. That could be on Valentine's Day. Could be. Oh, this is the one I love. There you go, look as well.
Oh, this one's so
This
cool,
one's
isn't
nice.
it? Again, just using bits of your stash.
Listen to this. Age is merely the number of years the world has been enjoying you.
It's fab, isn't it?
I think that's my favourite.
It's so nice, isn't it?
It puts a really positive message on the fact that you're getting older.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
You know, my love, now, can I just tell you now, two of my most favourite people have just popped in. The lovely Margot in Fife, Margot and George. Margot, can I just say as well, thank you for your lovely handwritten letter. I will write back to you, my darling. I'm off tomorrow, so I'll write back. And my lovely Barry. Now, Barry's wife's been in hospital.
Oh.
He's a lovely man, and he's just come in and got them as well, so good for you.
Yeah.
Amongst everybody else. I'm not trying to pick people out there, but well done, well done. We still haven't finished, have we? We still haven't finished. Now then, if you're loving your craft, why don't we go all out and go big?
Mega. It's huge. It's like our super size. I absolutely love this.
It's brilliant.
Love. A3 craft card. I mean, I've never seen A3 craft card in my life. This is so exciting.
It's brilliant.
It's very, very boring inside because it's all exactly the same.
It's not boring, it's
but it's just so
How many do you get? How many big sheets?
I want to say 20.
I could look because I wrote
20.
it down, didn't I? Sorry, there's me
Yeah.
asking you.
20 sheets altogether.
Yeah.
But you can just do so much more with A3.
So that's 40 A4.
Yeah. Yeah. It could be 40 A5 card blanks if you score all your A4s in half. So yeah, you know, it's going to open up all sorts of different styles of card. We're going to be using this. We're going to do it at 5 o'clock when we've got a little bit more time, because I thought we'd be dead busy with all the new.
Yeah.
But at 5 o'clock, we're going to make an exploding box with this.
Oh, yes.
Very exciting. So you do need your A3 to be able to make that project.
Okay, brilliant.
So yeah, very exciting.
But isn't this lovely for bottle bags and things?
Yeah,
Could you do it with that?
Definitely. Yeah, definitely. Using your scoreboard, making larger boxes.
Okay.
You know, for anything like that. But it is really, really substantial. It is 280 GSM, so it's a really good weight. And because
nice.
it's a chunky cardstock.
Well,
you know.
Look at that there. They've actually made a filing cabinet. Look.
Yeah. Got a little drawers in there. You can see all the different shape cards on there as well.
Could make that into a jewellery box.
You could, yeah. There's all sorts.
Origami boxes, card blanks.
All your different kind of shape cards on there, your steppers, you've got little boxes.
And again, is that good to stamp onto and things if you've got stamps? And
absolutely, yeah. Because
could you
again,
die cut with that?
yeah.
Oh, nice.
You can, yeah. Do all sorts. Do all sorts.
Is there anything you can't do?
No, nothing. No, nothing.
£14.99. Oh my goodness me, that is absolutely awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. And again, I think what I love about Hunkydory is they bring you these phenomenal new collections with add-ons that we wouldn't even think about like that. And then the price is kept.
Yeah.
Because we were talking about seeing everything in the shops going up in price, everything.
Yeah.
And I have to say, hearing people talk about the cost of paper going up massively, we don't think about these things. You do as a manufacturer. So for you to keep doing it, I think we underestimate just how good that is.
Yeah.
I really want to point that out, actually, because they're at the moment, sort of, you're absorbing that extra cost. And,
absolutely,
for the moment, you've been so good to us.
Yeah, we just want to still make it incredible value and affordable for the customer.
Yeah. But I do think we're not always privy to that, and I think let's just make sure we grab this while we can, while the prices are so phenomenal. And as you say, I think people feel better at the moment about getting a craft style thing, because they, like you say, it just feels
definitely
more
and I just
homemade,
think it's
handmade.
so useful, isn't it? It's just so versatile for so many different people.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Now you might be thinking as well, haven't actually. I bet you're not going to do cards and things, are you? They are, because they're brilliant. What should we do? A5 first.
Yeah, that one. You were
I
right.
was right, wasn't I? Oh, there it is.
Hiding. Okay, so A5 card blanks. They come pre-scored, so you just need to fold them in half to create your, I know, right? Such a challenge. Your perfect A5 card blanks with your coordinating A5 envelopes as well.
I like that with the craft and the whites.
I do.
I like
We
that.
did talk about craft envelopes, but we thought actually the white's actually really nice. It just kind of works.
I think that looks really
And what you'll
nice.
find as well is you do have a little bit of a different colour on the back of your craft card.
Oh,
so
you
you
do,
can
yeah.
kind of use the two sides together. You could create like a little bit of something just using the fronts and backs. You know, if you wanted to, you could put your card the other way around and have it that side. You know,
Yeah.
there's no
Do you have
right
a
or
preference,
wrong
the
side.
lighter or the darker?
I quite like this side.
As the outside,
Yeah, but it is.
Depends what you're doing, I suppose.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
absolutely. Yeah,
Nice to have options, isn't it?
yeah.
Now, it doesn't tell you how many there, but you get 20.
Yeah.
So is that 20 blanks
20 cards, 20 envelopes.
20 envelopes.
Yeah, yeah.
for £9.99?
I know.
You are spoiling us.
We're good to you.
Do you know Mr. Ferrero Rocher? Because you're just like him, aren't you? You're spoiling us, Hunkydory. Now, we've got a lot of people. I think we might have to set up a Hunkydory supporters group that Mark
Yeah.
Smith suggested off HobbyMaker. People are all saying, myself included, and we'd all like to join the supporters group. I think that'd be a good idea. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Now then, how about we have a nice... these are the 6x6 square, aren't they?
Yeah.
There you
I
go.
do. Do you know what? These are our two most popular sizes of card
Oh, are they?
blank.
Oh, I was just going to ask you that
Yeah,
question.
6x6 and A5. And I think because they're just the perfect size, you've got a lot of space to put all your toppers and things on.
Yeah.
But they're still ideal for kind of posting. They're not too big, you know, they're not going to get too weighty. And just this one is a 6x6, and we've just added a score in the front to create that fold back. It's so easy. So if you want to change any of these up and create your kind of fold backs, let's just get that score halfway there. You can instantly transform
Oh, look at that.
your card to create like a fold back. So it's really, really easy.
And
and it will
that's
still-
literally all you've done there, isn't
Yeah,
it?
that's all it is.
That's all that is.
It's
And
just
look
a
how
score
different
in the
that
front.
looks.
And then that will still go into your 6x6 envelope that it comes with. And obviously you can do that with the A5 as well. You can do it with any card, just score the front in
That
half.
simple. But you know
create that
what?
fold
To anybody
back.
that doesn't know how to do that, that looks really complex.
Doesn't it?
And you've just gone, whoop.
That's it. It's so easy.
It's just brilliant. Rachel did that. So Rachel, thank you. Rachel, I did that. You did, Rachel. Do you get messages from your design team saying...
Well, Rachel works in the office. So
Oh, right, okay.
she'll be in the office today watching.
Hello, Rachel.
So, yeah. Hi, Rachel. I'm Bex and Nat.
Thank you, Bex. Hi, Nat.
Who else were there today? Jane. What
Hello,
day is
Jane.
it? Tuesday. That's it in the office today on Creative.
Oh, okay. Laura wants to say hello to who? To Natalie. Laura wants to say hello, Natalie. Yes.
Kat will be... Kat's working, but she's working from home today. She works from home on
hello,
Tuesday.
Kat. Hello, Kat. Hello, Kat. She's lovely. She did. She was natural, wasn't she? Wasn't she brilliant?
Yeah, she was
Like, she came and
fabulous.
did her first couple of shows, and she's absolutely fantastic. Right then, we still have a few more things in tag pads and things. That could have been awkward, couldn't it? But we'd like to see them in action, wouldn't we? Well, we'd like to see you in action.
We
Please.
would.
We love you, Anne-Marie.
Okay. So,
What we're doing?
we're going to use a little bit of everything on here.
Oh, good.
So we've got some embossed, we've got some butterflies, we've got some sentiment options because I couldn't decide, so I've got 4 different ones. We've got some of the foil card, we've got one of our A5 card blanks,
Brilliant.
and we've got some gold mirror. Okay, if you don't have any gold mirror in your stash, get it today because once you get home, obviously you're going to mat and layer everything with gold.
Yeah.
So now, you just need the gold.
Agreed.
Yeah. Okay, so what we're going to do is I want to use both of these edges. Okay, so this is A4 like
So that's
this.
your emboss sheet, isn't it?
Foil one, this one.
Foil one, yep.
Yep, so I want to use all of that. So I'm going to cover the front of my card blank because what we're going to do is we're going to kind of stick this on, just trim it there and then kind of stick this other side on as well. In fact, let's just do that now first. Let's do some cutting first.
Right, can you explain to me how you do this bit?
Well, I'm not doing any particular measuring
You
here.
oh,
I'm
okay.
just cutting
Oh.
this bit off. Not cutting anything. Yeah, we're just going for it.
Getting the edges.
We're just going for it. Going rogue, always.
Okay.
It's just how we roll. So then those two can go either side of my card blank.
Okay.
Okay. And then this is going to sit in the middle.
Oh, that's why it didn't matter how you
That's why it
measured
didn't matter.
Right,
Yeah,
got you.
so it's just so that I could see that
Okay.
foil on both
Thank
sides, basically.
I like to understand your thought process.
No, that's fine. Sometimes it's not always that easy to understand. So double-sided tape. Now, also with your craft card, your construction glue is going to be a brilliant adhesive because this is so porous. Your construction glue is really going to kind of soak and grab.
Okay, so that's a good one to get.
Yeah, it really is.
Have we got any of the construction glue, Laura, darling?
We should have.
We'll have a little look for you because we've usually got it on the website.
We
It's
should
normally
have. I don't have one, you know. I was going to bring some and I didn't.
Don't worry, lovely. You did bring everything but the kitchen sink.
Well, I do try.
Okay.
It's almost like a challenge. Like, how much can I bring this time?
Can you imagine how many hours you spend loading and unloading your vehicle?
So last week when I came as well, and my car was so full because obviously I've got the pram in the boot.
Yeah.
I've got 2 car seats on the back seat. And then I had 2 bags of clothes for the charity shop as well that I hadn't dropped off. So I was literally trying to squeeze my craft trolley in.
Oh, darling.
I was like, Mark, we need a bigger car. Okay, so embossed card now, and obviously because it is embossed, you can use the deboss side as well if you wanted to. If you wanted something a little bit less kind of
Does
obvious.
deboss mean the bit that's not sticking out?
Yeah, it's
Right,
just going,
okay.
it's going in rather than out.
Okay.
So that's embossed because it's coming out.
okay.
That's debossed because it's going
okay.
in. So you can, of course, use the back of the card if you want to, if you want that debossed look rather than embossed. And then that's just going to go onto our gold mirroring. It's just going to leave us that nice chunky border either side. Now, we showed this last week, didn't we? You can just cut this into strips and stick a strip either side.
That was a great idea, that was.
If you don't want to waste the whole
Yeah.
kind of sheets. And then this is just going to sit in the middle of here. I'm just going to trim off my gold because my gold's a little bit longer than my craft. And then that just sits nicely. And we're
That's
going to go in with
gorgeous.
some of our foam pads here.
Okay.
So let's just see. Oh, we've got a couple of strips.
And that's the thing, people talk about, you know, not gutting and everything while we're live on television, but obviously we're under time constraints. But, you know, if you're at home and you want to make the most of all your materials, you just gut the inside and use that somewhere else on the edges again. It's just about,
Definitely.
you know, how much time you've got available.
Yeah.
But,
No, we haven't.
oh my goodness me, we are waiting for a restock, I'm afraid, on the... Yeah, well, it is because you do a fantastic deal on packs of
Do you know what? We will have it because I know we've got stock. We
Oh.
need Natalie to ask Magda.
Oh. Natalie!
Natalie.
Natalie, darling.
Ask Magda if she can transfer some stock to the bundle, and then just let Liam know how many, and then Liam can change it at this end.
That would be great, thank you. So hold fire on the construction glue. Stick with us.
Way.
Oh, we might get the glue in.
I like it.
Thank you.
Okay.
So you know in this world, isn't it? Thank you, Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we've got that lovely panel down the centre, and it's really, really simple. We've not done anything like too fancy.
But look how much texture you've added.
I know.
Already.
Yeah. And then we're just going to add just 4 of these butterflies down the middle. That's just 4 out of
And this is from your...
hundreds of embellishments we're going to get in that pack.
And that embellishments pack, by the way, was 4 designs. You had 16 sheets in total because there's 4 of each design on the embellishments for just £9.99, and they're brand new today. Okay, so £9.99 for all 16 sheets, 4 designs and 4 sheets of each design. Okay.
Okay, and then obviously because this is our cardstock, we can lift those wings up to give it that shape as well. So you could add some scores in if you wanted to, but you can actually just kind of fold the cardstock to create this effect.
Do you know, I think that has just sold that collection. Those
Beautiful, isn't it?
butterflies doing that.
So, so beautiful.
Yeah.
So again, just give them a little fold on the wing.
Thank you, Natalie. She's on it.
And then again with
Oh,
this
that looks
one here.
amazing already.
So simple though, isn't it? You know, we've not done anything
You could do that with the
fancy.
dragonflies as
Yeah,
well.
absolutely. And then, like I say, I just got quite a few little sentiments. I think I'm actually going to go with Mum in a Million and with Love on Mother's Day. I'm actually going to use 2, I think. So we can really kind of...
It's March, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's about March the 19th or 20th or something, isn't it? In the UK. I know it's May, second Sunday in May in the US, I know that. Oh, there you go. I was No, I said
Not
19,
far off.
didn't I? Did I say 19?
Yeah, I think you did.
Mm. There you go, Sunday the 19th of March, excuse me.
And then we can add a few of our gemstones. Now, obviously, there's a few different options we can do here. Obviously, we can pull out all of that kind of sepia tone, but we can also pull out those gold studs as well.
Yeah.
They're going to look really cool on here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add some of these just onto some of the little embossed dots. So not all of them, just some, just to add a little bit of kind of a highlight.
Yeah.
Whoops. There we go. And then I'll just come around this side so I can just get in and get some of them on these little bits and pieces. Oh, I don't have any more. Middle size. Let's go teeny tiny.
Look at that. They come alive on the craft card, don't they?
Yeah, they look fab, don't they? I'm just going to put another large one in as well, just to kind of make sure we're using a little bit of all the sizes there.
Can I make a...
Oh, go on.
You could have, like, one for his head, couldn't you? Or, like,
You
little
could,
antenna
yeah.
as well.
Yeah, you absolutely could. You could, if you maybe stuck them onto a little bit of acetate first, so you had a little bit of space to stick them above. Yeah, you could do that. So cute.
Oh, gosh, that's so lovely. Oh, that's
Isn't it
fab.
So simple though as
And you
well.
haven't used much.
No, we've used like one of our A4 sheets.
Yeah.
But then we've still got that middle panel available as well.
Yeah.
We've used a little strip of our embossed.
Yeah.
4 of our butterflies. And
And look
2
how many
little segments.
look how many butterflies and dragonflies there are on that one sheet, and there are 4 of those sheets in each of these. There's 4 of the butterflies and the dragonflies. There's 4 sets of the letters,
Yeah.
the letter coins, and then 4 sets of the flowers, and then 4 sets of the beautiful bow, which makes this gorgeous little bow here. Look.
I love the bows.
And this and the border
Do you want me
strips
to
as
show you
well.
how to make the bows?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Let
yes,
me get
please.
my
yes, please. Yes.
stash.
Sorry, I didn't even wait for our producer to join in. Then I just said yes,
Just
please.
yes. Yes, please. Yes.
I
So
just,
we're just
Laura,
gonna make a bow.
Anne-Marie offered to make a bow, and I didn't wait for you to say it was okay. I just said yes, please.
Yay!
Oh, Natalie, thank you. We've got the construction glue. We've just been allocated stock, and we'll bring that on screen for you. Okay, my lovelies.
Amazing. I need to get
Thank you,
some.
Natalie.
I'll Okay, let me just sew a little bit of tape in the middle of there.
You've just got the biggest one, have you?
So the bow,
Yeah, is that
the
the big-
largest,
yeah.
the
Okay.
first piece, the larger piece first of all, and just give it a little bit of a curve, because what you want to do is you want to bend these little pieces into
Oh,
the
to
middle.
fold over.
Okay, so I always like to kind of give it a curve rather than fold
Just helps it on its way, doesn't it?
And then grab that tape from in the middle of there.
Yeah.
So just grab the back off that. And then just press that down. Same over this side. Pull that down. Press that down. So you can see you've instantly got that kind of bow shape. Then you get this little section here that's got like the kind of fishtail ends. That is, your bow kind of sits on top of that.
Okay.
So let's get some more tape and get that in place.
Okay.
And you could, again, you could be layering this up with foam pads if you wanted to. You can, you know, give it a little bit of extra dimension. So that is going to sit in the centre. And then you get these little pieces, which can kind of like wrap around and bring it all together. So again, we're just going to go in with our tape on here.
Oh, they're lovely.
And let me see if I can grab this. We've only got a little bit of...
Your nails look great, by the way.
Thank you.
Beautiful. You're always beautifully turned out, you, aren't you?
Thanks.
She is. How does she find the time?
You just don't see me on like Wednesdays and weekends when I'm not
That's
working. I went into our like Subway on Friday on my way into work. Oh no, I went home at lunchtime. I forgot my phone, so I went home at lunchtime to get my phone, and I thought, right, I'm going to go on Subway get something for my lunch. And she's like, oh, you look fabulous. Like the girl behind the till. I was like, it's because you never see me with makeup on. You normally see me on a Wednesday or a weekend. So once you've got that kind of wrap around, you've got these little sections which you can kind of pop in the middle. You can add as like a little bit of an extra to your bow, or you can just use them as little embellishments. But that is pretty much it. It's so sweet, isn't it?
Isn't it? Love it.
It's adorable, isn't it?
It is.
And then you get the strips as well, so
Yeah.
you can actually use the strips to kind of wrap around a box, to make like a little gift box, and then add the bow onto it as well. They're just so sweet.
And you've got 4 sets in each of those in that design, and £9.99. What an absolute steal!
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Bargain, isn't it?
And that's lovely because normally, obviously, if you wanted to make a bow like that, you'd have to have bought a die cutting machine.
Yeah.
You'd have to have the dies in the bows. And you know, if you want to start your card making journey, you don't know whether you want to go to the next step of. You will eventually.
Yeah, you will, definitely.
You will, but you know, the budget might not allow. You know, yet. So this means that you've got embossing, so you haven't needed the embossing folder. They've die cut for you, you don't need the die and the die cut.
Yeah.
And that actually makes this such a good value for money.
Yeah, it does.
Varied range. It's brilliant. Gives you a blank canvas of everything, the foiling, the die, the embossing, and you can stamp onto it as well.
Yeah.
So, would you mind if we just went back to the construction glue? Because it's been out of stock, and I've got to be honest, until we checked, we hadn't realised. We'd like to apologise for that.
Yes.
Sorry. It's a bit of a sticky moment, isn't
Yeah,
it?
we need to fix that when I get back. I need to.
Well, sorry about that. We should have
no,
noticed as well. Let's not get anybody in trouble. Right then. So she never would tell anybody else. She's too lovely. So what Hunkydory do is, the reason it sells out is because they give you 6 bottles at once.
Yes.
When I first saw the deal, I thought we'd photographed it too many times. I did. I said to the lads, I said, have we photographed it? They went,
You just thought this is
"You
right.
just multiplied this a bit. They went, no, you did. I said, now that's the thing, that makes it £2 a bottle.
It's amazing
It's
price.
brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely awesome price.
Clear construction glue, it's the one that Pauline of Pauline Wheeler Designs, the Hunkydory lady herself. It was her birthday. We got 10% off. Wasn't that yesterday?
It's very exciting.
Yeah, so now you like to use double-sided tape. She likes to use construction glue.
Yeah.
It's whatever is your favourite thing, but it's good to have one of everything.
It
isn't
is,
it?
definitely. And with your craft card, like I say, I didn't have one in my stash, but it's so useful because
It's porous.
It's porous. So using it with something that has a matte finish, and you can feel the difference of matte and kind of coated.
Yeah.
And anything that's matte is just super porous, so it's literally going to absorb all that glue and just fuse everything together.
It's the better thing to use, really, isn't it, with the craft?
definitely.
Okay, so that's really good to know. Now you're going to get 6 bottles. They should cost £14.94, but yet again, Hunkydory honouring the lower price. We know that £14.94 is fantastic, but it's even better to get it for £11.99, which makes it £2 a bottle. And can I just say that's 60ml bottles times 6, so you're getting a lot of construction glue there. So again, if you're making your boxes, that's one of the best things to use, isn't it?
Definitely, yeah. So what I would suggest is getting some paper clips or some pegs. And when you're making your boxes, use a construction glue, because then you need to hold it. Just pop your paper clips or your pegs on while it's drying.
Paper clips is a good idea. I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, either or.
Or the little tiny pegs. They're cute, aren't they?
Or the little bulldog clips, they'd work as well. Anything that's just going to kind of hold the card together while it dries. Yeah.
Good tip. Brilliant. So, now then, we haven't done the tag pad yet, have we?
It's hiding at the front.
Oh, there it is.
We can get that one, can't we? It's very cute, isn't it? It's very, very cute.
Do you want me to do it? I feel like I'm just handing
Do you know what? The
everything.
problem is that once you kind of get this, you just
want to
get
do
involved.
that, do you? You just want to play to it, do you?
Yeah, it's kind of mesmerising. Oh, sorry, are we talking about that card? It's
Laura likes a compliment.
Beautiful, Laura.
That's Laura doing the glue. We omitted to compliment. Thank you. There you go.
You have to use a little more glue than necessary.
Yes, so there you go. Well, that's you've got to learn, haven't you? She has used too much glue there.
Yes.
We'll readdress it. Right then, so tag pad, again, already punched, already cut, already fabulous.
Absolutely, yeah. So it's all ready to the perfect size of a wonderful tag. Again, it does have those holes punched out at the top as well, so you can actually use them as gift tags.
Yep.
You saw that beautiful little card that Barbara had made where she'd actually used 2 of these together to make a shaped card. It's the one with the bow.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, was that on the tag?
Yeah.
Oh, Dad, I didn't realise. So there's the tag. I hadn't realised that.
Isn't it cute?
So there you go, Barbara, look. There's the tag. She's turned it into that.
So it's,
It's clever.
but it's an actual like little card.
It is, look.
So you can do shaped cards out of this. You could stick kind of 3 together and make like a little bit of a tri-panel card, like a little bit like an oriental screen. You can have that kind of look.
Good idea.
And obviously any of our, we do loads of stamp sets, which will go onto our tag pads as well. So they're called Stamper Tag stamp sets.
Okay.
And they fit perfectly within the tag shape as well. So I think the latest ones were already sold out. But we have had others in the past that are probably available on the website. But it is just such a fabulous thing, again, to have in your stash that you can just go to. You can ink this. You can obviously pop it through your own embossing folders, your own die cuts and things like that.
But again, your sentiments will go on there as well,
your
won't
sentiments
they?
will go in here. Your verses will go in here as well. You know, absolutely.
Oh, shall I grab one of those verses and let's just show that as well, look. So those would work as well, wouldn't they, look?
Yeah, so you can trim one of those off.
Yeah, brilliant.
And pop it onto here. And you could have that as maybe like a removable part of your card that's maybe like a bookmark that someone can keep. And, you know, they've got that lovely sentiment to refer to every time they open the book or something like that, you know.
That's a lovely idea.
You can do all sorts with them.
But we had one of your tag pads, the Miri Silver and Gold the other day. And I was saying, there's been so many times over the years when you've gone to write a tag and they're so tiny.
You want to try and write Anne-Marie on a gift tag that's that big.
With love as well. Oh dear.
It's a nightmare.
Yeah.
It's a nightmare.
But then if there's a family and you've got kids like you and then you've got a dog and a cat and you want to write all the names. But if you've got somebody that, if you want to write a little bit more of a sentiment and things, those tags are too cute. They're teeny, tiny, puny. Yours are fab.
Yeah.
Because there's no problem with that.
Nope.
Okay, so that was $7.99. Fabulous price tag.
And you can trim those as well. If you wanted to make them like slimmer, you could put some off either side and make a tall, slim tag if you wanted.
Absolutely.
You're not limited by that shape.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Could we have another demonstration? We've still got to do the A4 cardstock, haven't we? Yeah, we've got to do that as well, haven't we? Should we just pop that on? Because that's a you've got to have that, haven't you? That's your A4 cardstock. That's a given.
I've used so much of that. So much.
Now we've had this before. It's 30 sheets. It's always a bestseller. It's Hunkydory's superior stamping card because, again, you can stamp onto it. It's Kraft Card. There's 30 sheets. They're 280 GSM, so, again, knockout quality. And 30 of those superior stamping cards stock for you for under £10 again. Brilliant. We knew you'd like this collection, didn't we?
Yeah, it's just fab.
We knew it was going to happen.
Fab.
There you go, £9.99. Well done, everybody. Okay, so we can watch you do another lovely demonstration, if that's okay.
We're going to do a little bit of scoring. So, first of all, I need to check what size. Check what size this is. I was going to put myself a little note in, and then clearly I forgot. So this is 11. I thought it was. So we trimmed it down to 11 by
inches.
6. Yeah.
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, I'm always inches.
Okay.
And I think that's just because your card size is like 6
Yeah.
by 6, you know, it just comes from that. So we're going to score this in half, first of all. So we've done 11, so we know we need to do 5.5.
Okay.
And then we're going to go in half again, which is
2.75?
2 3/4, yeah. That's what I was going to go with, thank you.
Pleasure.
So we're going to create that kind of fold back look, again, with this one. And then I've got another piece of just plain A4.
Okay.
And this is trimmed to 4 by 9. And we're going to score this at 3. And we're going to score this at 6. And this is going to create like a little bit of a concertina, like this. And it's going to go together like this
clever.
to create this kind of, no idea what this kind of fold card is, but this is what we're making.
Okay. It does have a name, but we
Probably.
yeah,
probably. So let's get now, so it's just kind of matted and layering now with these panels. So we have got a few little pieces. So this section here, I'm going to pop onto here with my little sentiment on, because that's the bit that's kind of like on the inside of the card, if you will. So I'm going to put my nice chunky sentiment on there.
Okay.
So let's get this down first of all, and let's get tape onto here as well.
So we speedy at that.
Oh, no, but I should have done this beforehand then.
Yeah, but
we
you're still
just,
super. Yeah, but you're blinking. You've
could have
done
just
it anyway.
stuck. It's the boring bit.
I'll watch you do anything.
Okay.
That sounded weird. Sorry, Anne-Marie.
You made it weird, right? I wasn't going to say anything, but you pointed it out.
Sorry, darling.
It's fine. Okay. Okay, then get this one onto here. So I've trimmed these to ever so slightly smaller than the panels. So the panels are 3 inches by 4. So we've just done them a little bit smaller so that we get that lovely kind of matte and layered look.
Okay.
And then going in with our foil card. Again, this one would be a great one for kind of little scraps and things.
Yeah.
you know, bits and pieces that you've got lying around.
Great for your scrapbooking as well, though, isn't it? This craft card's really good.
Absolutely. You can pop that on there, and then this one on here. So you could be mixing these up as well. You could be using all the different designs. You could be using some of your embossed.
Yeah.
You know, anything at all. But we're just going to go in with this. I love this little ditzy one. It's so cute.
This is lovely.
So that one's going to go there. So that then is going to sit onto here to give us that kind of effect there. So let's stick this down first before we start embellishing.
Okay.
Because this is kind of like the last bit of this. So I'm going to get this piece in first of all. So tape off here. And you need to make sure that wherever you place this, the rest of the card kind of folds with it, because it kind of wants to go inside there.
Okay.
So pinch it together, but pop that bit of the card in there, and then just look, because you kind of want it central.
Okay.
So I know I can stick that there, and then I know I can put some tape here.
Right, okay.
And grab that other front of our card. So let's grab that, fold that over, and then we've got that fabulous kind of effect. It's wicked, isn't it?
It
so
looks
cool.
brilliant.
And then we've just got loads and loads of embellishments that we're going to add onto here. So we're going to add some butterflies. Let's trim some of our skinny strips down so that we can get these on. So we'll get this.
I'm being your little tidy fairy.
Thank you.
All right, darling.
You're a good egg.
No.
Okay. So just kind of pop your butterflies in and around. So I'm just kind of using all three sizes that we've got here to get that kind of, almost like that little kind of like cascade of
This is lovely.
butterflies down the edge. Then we have got To a Fabulous Friend, which I'm going to add kind of like to the middle of this sentiment, and then we can like surround it with our gorgeous blooms as well. So let's put To a Fabulous Friend up there.
Oh, that's lovely.
And then again,
Ooh,
just
yeah.
taking all your different flowers and, let's go to our circles here, because our circles are going to be
Is that your circle foam pads?
Yeah, they're going to be perfect for this, because they
are.
can obviously just go in the centres,
Oh, nice idea.
layer these up and kind of offset them a little bit if you want to. You can go almost like straight over the design and keep them kind of all uniform. You can do anything you like, but just kind of twisting those
look at
around,
that.
and then we'll layer these up. So we'll add that onto here as well.
It's the level of texture that you get, and none of it's fighting with each other.
No.
Just all works together.
It's fab, isn't it? And then you can obviously mix your shapes as well. So you can mix, like these ones are almost like little long hearts. Let's get that little one in the middle of there. So we can just mix up how they actually look as well, like the individual petals and things. So then we can pop a little one on the top there. And then let's get some more of our smaller ones. Bring these round here.
Look at this. This is what card making's all about. Having a lovely play with fabulous,
Definitely, it is.
gorgeous, complementary.
And then we'll add another little butterfly over this side as well, I think. So let's just get...
Do you know what? Can I just say this, something that our director's just said? It's a really good point that we did allude to earlier, but the craft card is what makes it look more handmade, but in a really positive way, not a negative.
Yeah.
It's real standout, isn't it? Yeah, but without real glaring colour.
Yeah.
It's just magnificent. It really is. I think this is one of your loveliest collections.
I'm going to add one more butterfly and then I need to stop.
Never.
You need to stop. We need to stop there. We need to stop.
Look at
But again, just like really simple little scores, it just adds something so cool.
Wow.
It's all in the kind of embellishing, isn't it?
Yeah. That's what I mean. The actual card making looks really difficult.
Yep.
We did that quite quickly and quite simply, but then it's all that embellishment and texture.
All the
and-
add-in, yeah.
Wow. Wow. Thank you.
Thank you.
That is brilliant. I tell you what people have been asking for is the Verses book.
They're so fabulous.
There you go, my lovely. Do you want to show that,
Yes,
my
of
darling?
course, of course.
And I'll get a couple of samples out for you if I can.
So you have got your 48 pages in total. How many is it? 6 different designs, 8 of each. That was it. I couldn't remember which way around it was. But you can see these are all kind of, A7 is the official kind of size of these, but you can be trimming these down if you want to. You could use your dies to make them a completely different shape. You can actually really fussy cut right around the edges of them and make them like just like a shaped little embellishment if you want to.
Yeah.
But just so useful. I think, we've got sentiments kind of boxed off with our essential book of sentiments, but sometimes you want something a little bit more.
Yeah.
And that's where your verses are just
This is so uplifting,
useful.
though.
Yeah, it is.
Beautifully
There's some
written.
really, really lovely sentiments in here. Again, covering quite a few different occasions. Obviously, we've got birthday covered. We've got thank yous. We've got kind of sympathy and sorry.
Yeah.
You've got that kind of
Forgive
real
me
kind of
type,
positive
yeah.
vibes as well. So a little bit of everything within here.
It's fabulous, honestly, it's lovely.
Yeah, it is just wonderful. Like I say, the kind of printed version on our white paper that we brought you was so
It
popular.
was massively so,
So popular. So we were like, we have to do a craft one.
So all gold foiled and
Yes.
24 different verses there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. it's
6 different
amazing.
designs. 6 different designs and 4 of each sheet, isn't
Yes.
it? That's it. 6
Yeah.
different designs and 4 of each sheet. Absolutely.
Oh, no,
lovely.
8.
8, is
16
it? Sorry.
6 different designs, 8 of each. 4 different verses. of
That's
each
it.
sheet, yeah.
Can I just show you? I mean, we've just been showing you, look, some of these lovely examples. Now, this has got the verses already on there,
Yeah.
look. Just grabbing you a few little different ones here, just so you can see them actually in action.
They're just fabulous. I love using like your dies to trim them down, look like the circular one there, just
Yeah.
making them completely different.
You've made it so varied with all the different elements, haven't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely, craft-deliciously brilliant.
Yeah, we love it.
I think we need to give Hunkydory a round of applause. I do, for that collection. That needs
We love
total respect. Wow, we knew that was going to be
Yeah,
amazing, but
we
thank
love
you.
it.
Thank
Yeah.
you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, you're with us after the break as well, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
What are we doing after are we being blessed?
Oh, we've got the dies back in stock.
Wait till you see blessed and beautiful in the next hour. So do
Yeah.
please join us after the break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
You know, we're really proud to be a supplier of We Are Memory Keepers here at HobbyMaker. I've got some really exciting news. We've already had some amazing products from them over the last few weeks, and this Wednesday we are launching, the UK launch this is, of the new vinyl press. If you fancy making your own t-shirts, designing your own bags, that sort of thing, we're going to have some screens that you can actually buy yourself as well from us, but you can also make your own. Really exciting. UK launch this coming Wednesday with the lovely Carla Bagshaw and We Are Memory Keepers, the vinyl press. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and HobbyMaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On HobbyMaker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Happy Tuesday. We're having a lovely Tuesday.
Love a Tuesday.
I've just been raving about that card she just made. Me and Michelle from Crafters Companion were like, that's just not fair. That was too good. Now then, well, we're feeling blessed now.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Oh, do you know what? I feel blessed that we've managed to get these back in stock.
Now, when did these launch?
Sunday.
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 Did
so
they sell
when
out?
when I did the schedule, I was like, yeah, Natalie's doing this on Sunday. I can do an hour on Tuesday. No.
No,
She
'cause
sold
you had
them
the
out.
lot.
Sold them out.
Every single one.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised because they are the most stunning dies that I've seen in a long time. They are beautiful. But yeah, I'm so pleased we managed to get them back because they're just stunning.
And it's so lovely when we know that Hunkydory bought you a collection that you love that much that they just go in and they're out the door. It's a nice feeling for you as well, isn't it?
Definitely,
You know?
yeah.
So, shall we have a look at what they look like?
Yes.
Now, you're going to get all 6 in the bundle,
You are,
aren't you?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're going to get all 6 dies, but there is a way that you can get them really affordably. Because firstly, you're going to keep on with the discount that you gave us on Sunday, the save.
Yes,
thing.
yeah.
Or
yeah,
panic them.
Yeah.
a little heart
Well, I
right
was
then.
like, I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm
No,
with you now.
You did.
Yeah.
You gave us
yeah.
yes. So
Just
we were given a
come on.
saving on Sunday.
Saving, that's it, saving.
A saving on Sunday. Well, I thought we couldn't do it then, but we're doing it. And we're going to make it super affordable with an option for a split pay. That's not the saving, okay?
No.
Should we show
Get the
boards
boards.
or the boards?
Boards.
You do the boards, I'll do the samples.
Boards.
Would that be okay?
Boards.
my goodness.
I know.
That's...
I know.
How does
Look at these.
that work?
Look at these. So this is your straight edge nesting die church window. So they are all the different dies that you can cut from that one set. So you are going to get, let me double check in total, 9 dies, which you can use to obviously create this kind of layered effect. So do you know when we had our little books?
Yes.
And we were talking about pyramage?
Yes.
This is the kind of effects you can create using your nesting dies, using your multiple layers from your little books. So cut your first layer out of your largest one, and then maybe skip one and then cut the second layer out of the next one
That's
down.
what you did with those flowers on
Yeah.
that thing when you did the outie
Yeah.
and the innie demo.
Yeah,
Ah.
absolutely. So you can do it with your nesting dies as well. So you've got that arch window, and then you've got that absolutely stunning Holy Church. It is beautiful. So this is 2 separate dies. So you're going to get the outer kind of cut out die, and then you're going to get that real beautiful detail die as well. So you're getting both dies included in there, and it is so detailed. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And
So gorgeous.
goodness.
Some of the makes that have been made with this are just, they're just breathtaking, so beautiful. So that is those 2 sets, but then you're also going to get included in there your gorgeous cross. So you've got the graceful cross, which has got that beautiful floral detail that, of course, you can snip off and use the flowers as another kind of embellishment. You get that incredible stained glass window. I mean,
Can
how
Can I just
stunning.
do something? Can I?
It's
just-
beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that absolutely? I'm not sure who made that actually.
It has no name, so that's mine.
Is that you?
Them's the rules. If they don't put the names on, they're mine.
Yep, that is
We are
lovely.
going to do stained glass, and we are going to colour it in a little bit like
Brilliant.
this with our acetate. Yeah,
Fabulous.
We are going to do that.
So, sorry, just wanted to show you that one.
And then you are going to get those 3 sentiments as well. Just going back to this one as well, actually, you do get the cut out and the cut in detail. So if I just show you the actual die, you get, this will cut in to your
Right.
card, but
Yep.
then if you want to actually cut the window out, you get the outside edge as well.
Ah, okay.
So you've got both options when it comes to that one there.
And do you put those both through at the same time?
You can do,
If you-
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, absolutely. And then you get those 3 beautiful sentiments as well. So you've got have faith, praying for you, and you are blessed. And again, you're getting 2 die. So you get the black text as 1 die, and then you get the white matte as another
lovely.
die. So you can add different colours to that as well. But as a collection, how stunning
it's-
is that?
it's I'm not surprised it's sold out.
just beautiful, absolutely stunning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But there is one missing, isn't there? Where's our
Oh, hang on, are we
heart?
missing one? Oh, is it the...
Where's our heart?
Ah! Yeah, you get the heart
do
as
get the
well, don't you?
hearts.
Let me
We don't
find...
have
Oh,
the
here we
board
go.
for the
I can show you...
hearts.
We don't have the board, but I can show you a sample next to the... have we got the die? Yes, you've got the die. Brilliant.
And we've got the actual die.
Yeah. If I show you actually what the cards look like, gives us an idea, doesn't it? There you go.
Again, really versatile, this one, because obviously we could be using this for weddings, anniversaries, Valentine's, Mother's Day, absolutely any occasion.
Yeah.
But obviously it's going to kind of fit this theme as well. So really, really beautiful. Again, you've got the floral detail on there, so you can cut those flowers out and embellishment and lay them on.
That's what Emma's done there, isn't it?
You absolutely can. And this one is the cover, the one that's on the packaging. So it was either Stacey or it was either Natalie.
Okay. Well, Natalie or Stacey or put your name on it next time, but thank you. Before we all claim that it's ours.
Yes, mine.
So you definitely get that as well?
Definitely get that as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you like to see, I mean, you've already seen why they sold out on Sunday with Kat, but what we're going to do is give you your saving that we'll honour from Sunday so that you get that cross. Look at that.
Oh, look at the floral cross there. That's a little book page. So can you see how it's been laid up with that nesting die?
So it's that one there, isn't
Yeah.
it? Look, if I turn that to the side, look.
So use your nesting dies to create your pyramage effects with your little book pages. How cool is that?
That is absolutely breathtaking.
So stunning, isn't it? Yeah.
Breathtaking.
Breathtaking.
Breathtaking. So £54.94. But the good news is, if you want all of them, and I can just keep bringing you the most incredible. I mean, look at that one there.
How gorgeous
Isn't
is that?
clever?
Yeah. So cool, isn't it?
I know. Can I show you a
love
real?
this one as well.
You show that. 'Cause
So
that
lovely,
is
isn't it?
Brilliant for a wedding card.
It's so beautiful. Look at this. Look how that die has been used to create that gatefold effect.
Isn't it clever?
It's so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
But
fabulous.
but again, you can turn it into Easter as well, can't you?
And so simple.
Yeah.
You know, that is just white cardstock and some inks.
It
You know, a
looks
little bit
lovely.
of masking tape.
Yep.
So simple.
I mean, you can see what's happened with the team, with Hunkydory's team. You can see, I can just keep putting out example after example.
So pretty, aren't they?
Oh, and again, we've had the stain.
So
I mean,
the flowers off the church there have come off the heart. So
is that
snip
how it-
those flowers
Ah.
out from the heart and add them to your church.
oh, that's what you were saying about doing it
Yeah.
like there.
Yeah, so having it as like a tri-panel.
Would that be
Turn it
that?
round so people
is that
can
the-
see.
Sorry, darling.
We're going to make something like that as well.
Are we?
Yeah, a little bit like that.
Look at that. I
Isn't
mean,
it gorgeous?
I've got so many examples. And you know, like we just had that beautiful, that craft collection.
Yeah.
Look how lovely it looks in the craft card.
Beautiful in Kraft Card, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we could just keep going. I mean, you've got so many examples.
Oh, that lilac-y one.
This one here.
Yeah, I
You
love how
should
that's
look
been
at that.
done as well. That's such a cool kind of fold. Look at that.
Yeah.
Isn't it fabulous? So again, using your nesting die and just adding that score to create that kind of fold.
But then cut out, look at that.
And what's been done here, if I turn it on the side, can you see how many layers that cross has got? So just cutting it out multiple times and layering it up, it makes it a really substantial kind of die cut. It almost creates like that kind of MDF effect.
Doesn't it?
Just by layering up your die. Beautiful.
Oh gosh, and again, look, I mean, look how many, I'm just showing how many example after example, and they're all so different.
Gorgeous.
So different, so beautiful. Sorry, Callum, I'm bringing so many cards out, my darling.
Isn't it lovely?
I might have to make some space for you in a minute, mightn't
Be all right, be all right. It's fine. Loads of space.
$54.94. Just to mention as well that when you do pay for the split pay, we do send everything to you straight away.
Oh yeah, we're
Well,
not
you
just
do,
going to send
don't
you
you?
half.
No.
Yeah, we'll
We're
definitely
not
send
mean
you
like
the
that. You get the
whole.
whole lot. We'll send you 3 and then you can have the rest when you paid for it. No, we don't do that. You can have it straight away. Let me make you some space because we would like a fabulous
We are
demonstration,
making-
please. my lovely
Okay,
lady.
so we're going to do this gorgeous stained glass window. Okay, so we're going to cut
I'll leave that there then, actually.
this. You absolutely could use parchment or vellum. It would look stunning.
And we've got acetate coming up as well, haven't we?
We've got acetate, yeah.
Okay.
We've got the mirror card that, you know, again, really useful. We've got the stamping card. As Liam
Lovely,
added it,
yes, we do.
Your white stamping card is going to be so useful because it is just that plain white Ink Me cardstock, and you will use so much of it with this collection because you don't need to add loads of colour to this, I feel. I feel like it's quite a soft, kind of neutral kind of feel. So let's get this cut first of all. So when you were asking earlier about whether you can put these two dies in together, you absolutely can. You've just got to make sure that none of the dies overlap because that's when you can cause damage to your dies.
Right.
So just making sure that the space around them both,
Okay.
so that there is no overlap. So just pop that onto there, and we'll pop this through. Oh, pressed it too quick then. Through the machine. So it's going to cut this out now. It is a very detailed die. You might need to have a play around with moving it around on your mat to find your kind of sweet spot with it, if you will.
Okay.
Oh, I don't want to. Don't want to budge the camera. Okay, so let's have a look how this has done. And do you know what? I think that's cut
it's done
absolutely
very well.
beautifully, hasn't it? It's testament to the
Yeah.
machine, that is, telling you. Okay, so let's just grab that out of here. Take away that there. I mean, look at all this. So if you had the time, the inclination, save all these in a little box, and you can kind of paper piece them back in. So you could cut another one out in, say, black, and then you could stick all the silver ones back into the spaces.
Don't you have that special thing that you can, that it sticks to?
No.
Oh, I'm not doing very well at the moment the last couple of
You're
days.
mixing
No,
it- mixing the
sorry,
brands up.
darling.
No, we
No.
don't. We do like double-sided like adhesive.
That would do, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so what you could do is stick this onto some of that sticky sheet.
Yeah.
Stick this onto your sticky sheet, and then all the bits in
That's
between
what I'm
would be
thinking,
sticky.
yeah. Yeah, it just
So
makes
yeah,
it- yeah.
you can absolutely do that.
Oh, that looks amazing.
So then just use your 3-in-1 die brush to just go around here and cut all these bits and pieces out.
Yeah.
And then basically that's all we're going to do for the rest of the hour, Laura, is we're going to put all these pieces back in.
I'd love to.
Did I not tell you
watch
it
you
was
do that.
just one lengthy demo?
She's cheeky, that one, isn't she? She's cheeky.
Can you imagine? Oh my gosh, it'd take me more than the hour, I think. Yeah. Just
And I'm
started,
so sorry, I keep getting things mixed up. I do apologise.
Don't worry.
Just
Don't you
everything. So
worry.
you're all so brilliant at what you do.
Okay, I think we've got most of those little pieces there. I mean, how stunning is that die as well?
And the fact that that cut out first time.
First cut as well.
Wow.
Okay, let's just shimmy those over there. Let's get all the bits and pieces off. Okay, so you can see how we can make super quick cards, super simple cards. I'm going to add that onto here. But what we're going to do is we have got some acetate here that we are going to pop behind here so that we can add some colour to give that kind of stained glass effect. Okay. So let's get our super skinny double-sided tape so that we can kind of just go around the edges. Let me find the end of this. Where is it? I'm sure I've already been around once.
Isn't it?
There it is. So it can't be, it has to have an end somewhere.
What size is that?
3 mil this one.
Gosh, that's tiny, isn't it?
It is, yeah, so it's perfect for this because we've got that lovely border that goes all the way around, so that gives us that space to kind of just get in with our tape. So you could use, again, this is where I prefer to use tape for, because we're sticking onto acetate, because acetate is like it's a plastic, isn't it? So it doesn't have, and it's not porous. So your wet glues will kind of, they'll stick, but then once they dry, they'll kind of peel off.
Right, so you
So
better this.
I'm always prefer to use a dry adhesive like your double-sided tape for stuff like this.
Okay.
So again, just go into some of the chunky bits and pieces that you can within the die. You don't have to be like go crazy because, you know, when it's only sticking it onto the acetate, it doesn't need to be like super stuck. And then just grab the backing off here, and then we can stick this onto our acetate, and then we're going to use our craft markers to colour this in. So again, you need to use something that's permanent on your acetate.
We've got craft markers on the show.
We do.
We have, yeah.
They are fantastic to use on acetate. So they'll give you that gorgeous kind of stained glass effect. And again, you know, we had that lovely card that I think, was it Emma that had made it, or did it have no name on? Was it mine?
It was I'm going to get that one
you know,
back out.
you can really go and add loads of detail to it, or you can do what I'm going to do. We're going to create like a little bit of an ombre effect. So it's up to you how you kind of colour in on there. So popping that onto the acetate there.
Okay.
And then we can just kind of trim around what we don't need.
Oh, just quickly, I do apologise. We've put the heavyweight clear acetate on the screen for you. You're getting 20 sheets. Is that the heavyweight that you're using? Yeah, great.
Yeah.
20 sheets of the heavyweight, and that is £9.99.
We'll be using this as well in our exploding box demo at 5 o'clock.
Oh, brilliant. Very excited about that.
It's essential. Okay, so we've got that onto there now. And this could be, you know, obviously thinking to Christmas. I know it's a little while off yet, but maybe Christmas decorations.
Yeah.
You know, you could just punch a hole in the top there.
Window decorations.
And add lovely window decorations.
Yeah.
So let's get our pens now.
Okay.
So when you're colouring it onto acetate with your craft markers, what you will find is the colour isn't as vibrant as you think it's going to be. So let me get a little bit of scrap to show you what I mean. So let's get this one, for example. So we're going to go with one of our really dark blues. It's really vibrant on there. But obviously when we put it on the acetate, this obviously is quite a vibrant one still. But when you lift it away from the cardstock, you lose some of that intensity of the colour.
Oh, I see.
So just make sure you're picking the colours that are going to kind of give you the look that you want. So I'm going to kind of go like purples and blues and kind of like, almost like a little bit of a sunsetty kind of look.
The lovely thing is, on that deal there, which I've just done you an absolute, Callum,
Wow,
you made
look
it a
at
big,
that.
look at that. That there is 84 craft markers in 84 colours, look. So that is your Prism craft markers. You're getting the full set there, all 14 pen sets, 84 in total because there's 6 in each. All the colourways there that you can see, and that will give you, that gives you everything you need there.
It does,
$89.99, but you also get the split plate at $29.99 as well, so you can get it in 3 months.
I'm quite sure you get the handbook in there as well. Yeah.
Do you get so you think that you get the handbook as
Yeah.
well? Ooh, great.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Get a free handbook as well.
I'm sure you do. Okay, so I'm just having a look at some of these colours so we can see what we can kind of work together. You can see how that's really pale, but look at it on the white.
Yeah.
So just have a play around with them to get them.
Well, the
kind
good
of
news
how
is
you
you've got
want.
84 to choose from, my lovely lady.
Exactly. That one's much more vibrant. So what we're going to do is we're just going to use like a little bit of a combination of colours. So let's just pop that out of the way. So you'll find as well, when you're using these onto kind of white card, they dry really quickly because the kind of alcohol evaporates and they just dry kind of instantly.
Okay.
When you use them on acetate, just take just a few seconds longer to dry. So
Okay.
just be aware of that if you're going to be kind of touching it, things like that. Let's get a little bit of something that's not properly scrap. Just
Do you want
something.
to use a piece of my paper?
Oh, that would be
Piece
wonderful.
of my lovely
Thank you.
paper, look.
Thank
There
you.
you
I
go.
don't want to scribble on your notes
Doesn't
though.
matter. You could do with a clear one,
Can I
really.
just use one of them envelopes?
Sure, is that?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Did
I
you
don't
see my
want to
look-
scribble
did
on
you
your
see my look
notes.
of
I know, but I
pain?
don't want to scribble on your notes. I don't want to do that. So we can just go in with our chisel tip
Oh, nice.
And just add that kind of colour. Now, again, when you're working with the markers, what you don't want to do is kind of go over and over and over the pen, because it almost like dries and then takes it off. Yeah, it's really, really funny. And then obviously turn it over and see how it's looking. Don't just look at the back and think, wow, that's messy, because on the front, it's fine. And then you can do all sorts. Like I say, if you really want to, you can go in and add all the detail. You know, you can kind of go into all the little segments.
You're going ombre there,
We're
right?
kind of going to try and get like a little bit of an ombre going on, yeah. So the blues have worked quite nice.
Takes onto the acetate really well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. They go down an absolute dream. They're so nice to work with. They're just I think sometimes it can put people off because they take a little bit longer to kind of master colouring in with alcohol markers. But once you've kind of got it, you've got it, you know, they are brilliant.
So am I right in thinking you've got that wider chisel sort of highlighter type nib that you've got, and the bullet nib on the other end?
And the bullet nib as well, yeah. Let me show you in a sec.
Dual-ended. And that's permanent ink, isn't it? Once it's down?
Yes. Yeah. So that's your chisel, and then that one is your bullet nib there. So you can see as well, do you know how I've got the blue on there?
Yeah.
That will
just come off. That's
but it is a really cool kind of technique if you want to do kind of mixed colours. This is in the handbook. You can kind of put some of the blue onto there and then do that kind of effect as well. So there's a lot you can do with the pens. Honestly, they're so cool. They do just take a little bit longer to kind of master.
Nice and comfy to use as well, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So you can see once we've turned that over, we've got that really lovely, not as ombre as you would expect with kind of watercolours, because it is harder to kind of get that effect. And you do, of course, get in your pens your colourless blender. Now, it's not really a blender. I don't know if we've done a show together on these before, but what it kind of does is it kind of like pushes the colour away, bleaches the colour out. So you get your pen, say you're colouring in an image and you've gone out the lines, you can use the colourless blender to kind of push the ink back in, okay? So it will kind of push any kind of edges where you've gone over the lines. But what it'll also do is it kind of bleaches out the colour. So you can create some really cool little backgrounds. And the longer you hold it on, the more ink obviously goes in and kind of bleaches it out. And it'll give you different effects and different colours on different colours as well. So if we did like a green, for example, it'll maybe go like a light green. It might go completely white. But then obviously, you know, you've got the finer points. You can do like little spots and things like that. You could just do little dash lines, but the longer that you hold the blender on, the more it's going to get down and kind of more it's going to push that ink away. So I'm just going to see if it will do anything on our lines here, because obviously, no, it's just going to take it off. Okay. But we've tried it.
That's good to know though, because you might want to take some off.
Exactly, yeah. If you've got, you know, it's not quite what you want, you can obviously just go in and add your colour back on there.
Right.
And again, you just scribble it out and the colour's like completely gone again. So they are wonderful. They are wonderful.
I've just turned it around as well so that you can see, there you go, just so you can see all the different colours against the white, because it does look different in the packaging. But that's to give you all 84 sets there with your dual-ended Prism Craft markers. Okay. Yeah, they've got some lovely names.
They've got fabulous names. They really do. They really do. Okay, so I'm making a right old mess over here. Let's put these back out of the way because we're done with those. We're going to be bringing you those storage caddies very, very soon.
Oh, are you?
Well,
great. Brilliant.
Yeah. Do you know what? I think you've had like 10 once.
Oh, really?
and then they went, but they're on their way. It's going to be very exciting.
Wonderful.
Okay, and then we've got our window there.
Yeah.
And then I was going to cut a larger one. So that one is ever so slightly bigger. And then obviously that one is bigger still. So we're going to cut a plain one out of Silver Mirror as well. But then we're also going to do our words. So let's see if we can do our words all together. So we've got a few different options because they'll all fit. What do you fancy going with? Praying for you, you are blessed and have faith.
I think you are blessed.
You are blessed.
Yeah. Thank you, Laura. That was Laura's suggestion, our lovely producer.
So I'm going to go in with this and this. So again, just making sure that they don't kind of overlap.
Oh, just to mention as well, I know that we've done the whole bundle, the set of 6, which was the Blessed and Beautiful, launched on Sunday, saving down from over £70 to 50. In fact, you're saving £20 today on that deal. Again, on split pay, so you can buy now, pay later. What was I just going to say? What were we talking about? No,
Individuals.
sorry, that was where I was going. Thank you so much. It's the menopause. It's a delight. But you can also now buy them individually as well. So if you the best value is in the bundle, but if you just want the words, or you just want the cross, or you just want the nesting dies, or just want the church or the heart, they are all available on the web, and they're ranging from between sort of £9.99 and £14.99, depending on the amount of metal in the die. Okay, thank you, Anne-Marie, for helping with the
You're welcome.
menopause then.
Okay.
And we do have the Miri card in the silver and the gold coming up as well.
Okay, so we're going to pop that through there. So that, what I'm hoping is going to give us like an extra kind of frame to go over that, and then we can add our sentiment. So I've cut the outer of the sentiment in Miri, but then I've cut the text in our Ink Me. So we've got that kind of silver and white.
And we've got the Ink Me coming up as well.
So let's get those off there.
Okay.
Grab that and pop the plates out of the way. So let's get this frame first of all. So you can see what this has given us now is that super skinny kind of frame, which is just going to kind of sit over the edge there. It gives us that little white kind of edge. Also, it gives us this, which has obviously come out of the centre of our nesting die that we can use on another project. And we've got our kind of mats of our sentiment, if you will. So let's just grab that tape off here. There we go. And then we've got the text as well. So you can see how this kind of goes on here. So I'm going to grab those out of there, grab the Blessed, and then we can just start sticking this all together. So just going in with one of our little release holes there to grab that die out of there. So I'm just going to put that on one side for now. Let's get this down first of all. So again, going in with our super skinny sticky, but we're going to go foam pads. Super skinny sticky. So let me get my super skinny strips.
Oh, they are super skinny.
Yeah. So
we're looking to buy those. What are we looking for on the Hunkydory?
I think they're just called strips. Okay. It's like a mixed pack. So you get these ones and you get the chunky ones.
Okay.
That didn't sound confident, Laura. Let's have a look.
Just going to see if we can find those for you, because they were great.
Oh, they're fabulous, because you get mixed kind of widths on the one sheet here as well. So you've got these super skinnies, which are perfect for these frames. Great for all your topper frames as well, you know, when we do all our topper shapes. So just going around the edge of this frame. No.
Have you noticed our producer's gone very...
Hasn't she?
Back
since
to
she's
her,
been home.
her
she's gone full on Geordie.
accent, hasn't she? Full on Geordie since you've been back home. Yes, Laura, you've changed very much so. She's just been visited home for a late belated Christmas, and she sounds very Geordie.
It's very funny.
Real Geordie lass. It's lovely. It's lovely. It's nice. We've now got our director Dan taking the mickey out of her, or doing an impression for Geordie. I love the Geordie accent.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Oh, it's wonderful.
Okay.
That's looking lovely.
And then again, going back to our super skinny tape to get this one in place. Now, what you could do if you wanted to is obviously use those nesting dies to cut an aperture as well, to actually have this within, so it almost has no back to it, so it kind of really lights that window up. These would look great in kind of, with like tea lights in and things like that. Oh, you want to see the card that Natalie made on Sunday?
Oh, really?
She took it home. It was absolutely beautiful. You have to watch the show back. It was the...
Which hour?
I want to say the 1 o'clock hour
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness, it's got lights in.
Oh,
It's,
really? Oh,
it's
okay,
so
we'll have a look.
beautiful. So beautiful.
If you want to do that, by the way, there's a really easy way to do it. You just go to the website. At the top of the screen where it says search, there's a TV guide. And you just click on the TV guide, and anything up to the last week. If you click on Sunday, okay, and you go to 1 o'clock, then you'll get, on Sunday the 22nd. So if you go to 1 o'clock there, so if you click on there, Blessed and Beautiful. I know it shows a lovely picture of our lovely Natalie there. Oh, Sherilyn looked lovely there, didn't she? Yeah. Is that a different hour?
Yeah, that's the bit before, isn't it?
Oh, it's just before. Right, there you go, just before. So if you go back and watch that, you can watch that lovely card that...
Honestly, you need to watch it. It's so beautiful.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you can watch that back.
Not that one. That was beautiful as well. Don't get me wrong, but honestly, it was...
We'll go back and watch.
so stunning.
She's brilliant, isn't she?
Yeah, she's fantastic. Okay, so just add in our dies. What, the card? She used the cross. And
We'll find it.
I think she used the arch window nesting die, I think.
Ah.
Yes.
Ah.
So when it's done, when she finishes it at the end and it lights up and it's just so...
Oh!
Yes!
Oh, I think we've just found it. Look at that.
Isn't it incredible?
Oh, my goodness. Oh,
I saw it yesterday in real
mad
life.
for
I
that,
was like,
didn't she?
oh, it's incredible.
Oh. Oh, that's lovely.
So pretty. Okay, so then we're going to add... There you go.
Oh, that looks amazing.
Okay, so then I think we can just go in and, again, just add a couple of gemstones. And I'm just going to go into the centres of our window. So where we've got some like little kind of circles. Let me see if I've got some more purpley tones in this box. I can see them.
You got them.
I
Right
got
at the
'em.
bottom. It's always the way, isn't it?
Making a mess to get to them, but we're getting them. And then I'm just going to use these just to go like right in the centres. Well, let's get the shovel. There we go. Just in the middles where we've got that little kind of circle detail.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. That was my dog. Being very relaxed.
I don't think anyone else would have heard that. It was very cute though.
Sorry about
I love
that.
it. She's so adorable. And there we go. Oh, sorry.
Oh, look at that. But that shadowing that you do with the You Are Blessed
It's amazing, isn't
sentiment
it?
at the bottom, and then with a different colour, it really just stands out. You are brilliant.
Thank you.
You are brilliant. Do you know you're brilliant?
You do.
Hope
You tell me a few
I
times.
do. I think I love her. I love her. She's amazing. Right, thank you, lovely card. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now, we've still got to do the ink me. We've got to do the prism. We've not had this in stock. I daren't say it, but I'm going to have to. For 2 months. Now,
Madness.
Have I got it here and it's right in front of me and I can't...
No, but...
I don't know if I've got it here in the
no,
studio,
I don't
actually.
think we'll have it, will we? Because we didn't add it until
I think we added it quite late, didn't we? So what is... if you don't mind me saying, what is Ink Me?
Okay,
What's the concept?
Our Ink Me, as the name suggests, is perfect for inking with. Okay, so perfect for using your ink pads. Have I got... Yeah.
So like your prisms and
yeah,
things.
your
that we've got.
prisms.
Okay, yep.
So
Those coming up as well.
this one is... It's just got a little bit on there. I don't know what colour it is or
Okay.
like how long it's been there, so there might not be loads of ink on there. But you can see how you get that really beautiful blend on your Ink Me. So
And it's designed for that
it's
reason.
designed for
Right.
inks, yeah, absolutely. It's 300 GSM, so it's a really fantastic way. So this is what we actually use to make all of our card blanks out of. All of our plain white
okay.
card blanks
Right.
are all manufactured out of our Ink Me cardstock because it is such a fantastic surface to work with. So it's kind of matte, but it's still super smooth.
Right.
So obviously brilliant for using with your inks, but also with your craft markers as well. So this is the cardstock that we would suggest inking onto and colouring in with, because they just take so beautifully onto our Ink Me cardstock. You know, it just gives you such a lovely finish. The ink just takes so beautifully.
Hear it as well when it goes on, can't you?
Yeah, it is fabulous, and it doesn't like soak up too much of the ink. It doesn't kind of bleed everywhere when you're colouring in, and it just enables you to you know, build up your colours really nicely.
Oh, you watch it dissipate then.
Yeah,
it's
it's
lovely.
awesome, isn't it? It's so cool. So yeah, it is just basically as it says, like Ink Me, Colour Me, but also
Stamp
just
me.
for anything, all this is all made out of our Ink Me.
Ah,
you know,
brilliant.
die cut it, you can emboss it, you can stamp it, you can colour it, you can use it for your card blanks, you can score it. You know, it's just endless.
Multi-purpose then, isn't it,
Yeah.
really? Yeah. So again, apologies for not having that in stock, but it's back in stock now, so let's go positive. 30 A4 sheets, fabulous weight of 300 GSM, and that is a mere £8.99. VW HD 92. Okay, so that's your Ink Me card. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, right. Now then, we've got, if you got the Kraft collection in the previous hour, you need this.
Yeah.
You really do. I'm just going to put it out there. Because we were saying with the Kraft collection that we've just done in the previous hour, which don't worry, we will revisit later, won't we? In the 5 o'clock. Yep. So we'll revisit that at 5 o'clock with Anne-Marie. But this will go with your Kraft card absolutely exquisitely. This is your wonderful, rich, rich gold mirror. And again, we're talking 200 GSM. You can look at that. Look at the reflection of the mirror, of the prisms on the table. Look, that's how mirror-like it is. So
it's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so cool. And of course, you know, it's gold. So anything that we've kind of gold foil with our toppers, this is, you know, what you would kind of go to. But it's a really lovely gold as well. You know how sometimes golds can be a bit brash or a bit yellow. This is like a champagne gold.
It is.
It's classy.
It's
classy
classy,
gold.
darling. Classy. So you're getting 16 sheets. This is your, and again, it's reflecting everything in the studio because that's how mirror-like it is. There you go, Callum. Thank you very much. That's a very nice dance. 16 sheets for £7.99. Okay, so brilliant. We've got it in the silver as well. Okay, now is this the silver that you were just using in that demonstration?
Yes.
Ah, wonderful. It is a stunning silver. Oh, do you know what we had on the show this morning? Oh, actually, if you want to go back to again, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live, scroll right down to the bottom. We did a deal on your 6 brand new colours of your new Miri card in the A4.
Did you?
We went from £9.99 to £6.99. I did. I don't think we realised it was the new colours. It's the slate grey and the holly green and all those colours and the blush pink and
We're getting into trouble.
I won't mention who did it. He's gone home. £7.99. That's for your stunning silver. So if you like that beautiful demonstration that our lovely Anne-Marie has just done, there is your stunning silver mirror, as you've just seen there. Look, beautiful. £7.99. Okay, £7.99 for your silver, your stunning mirror card. Now, can I just ask again, when you're using this and you score this on your adorable scoreboard, sorry, your award-winning adorable scoreboard.
Award-winning.
Does it still fold nicely and doesn't crack and it's got all the bend?
Yeah. So your mirror is actually like a vinyl.
Right.
Like a laminate.
Yeah.
So it's almost impossible to crack it other than cutting it. You know, it's very flexible within its nature. So that's why you get that slight kind of curve to it, because it's like a laminate that's been stuck onto a piece of card to give it that mirror effect. So
it does always look slightly curved,
yeah,
doesn't it?
it does. So for matting and layering and things like that, it doesn't even matter.
No.
You know, because you're going to cut it down in smaller pieces just because it's so big.
Yeah.
It kind of keeps that shape.
Ah, lovely.
But yeah, scoring it's fantastic if you score it and do kind of some of the effects. If I can steal a sheet.
Here you go, my lovely girl. You can steal a sheet.
I always score a mirror card on the back as well. Not because you're going to scratch it, but it kind of drags on the mirror.
Yeah. It's just a good habit to
get
into,
it's just
isn't it?
easier to score it on the front. But you can create some really cool just scored effects just using your scoreboard. You know, you don't need to use anything else, but we're just scoring at every kind of quarter inch there. But then look at that super cool finish that you get.
Good.
And then obviously you can kind of bring it together like here as well to create that kind of cross effect. So if you're making gift boxes,
I was going to say for the lids,
you know,
right,
or cards, or anything that just needs a little bit of like kind of jazzing up. You know, if you've got a bit of space and you're thinking, can I put something on here? You know, you just do some of your super cool and embossing lines.
Gorgeous. That's a nice idea.
Cool, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now we've also got for more colours because we were thinking about for the especially the stained glass window die. That's what we were thinking, wouldn't it?
You cut it out in loads of different colours, keep all the little bits, and then use all sorts of different paper piece, all the different colours back in.
We did this the other day, didn't we? In the little smaller sizes, didn't we? Do you remember when we did all the different colours and it sold out in a heartbeat, didn't it?
Wasn't it?
It really did. So, if I show you these gorgeous colours. Now, I'm going to show you this lovely trick that Anne-Marie showed me as well. All these gorgeous colours. Now, there are 25 colours. 25 colours. There are two of... Oh, look at that green. There are two of each colour, okay? And as you go through, you've got 25 different fabulous colours. I mean, there's every colour here you could possibly want.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, 25 different colours in there. So, and these colours you are not going to find in our core range. So our core pack of like Miri mats, those core colours, those colours don't cross over at all.
Don't they?
These are completely exclusive to this pack. Colours that are in here. So there's no mixing and matching. That, you know, whatever you get in here, you can only get it in here.
Oh, that makes this immediately even more appealing than it was before.
Yes.
Yes.
It has a certain level of desirability.
Yeah. Doesn't it just, we all go, oh, yeah, I want it then.
Yeah, I need it.
Even if I didn't want it, look at that.
This is still one of our best ever selling products since we launched on HobbyMaker. Yeah.
Miri card, just, that is what takes your card to the next level, doesn't it?
It does. It's so useful as well, whether it is just for matting and layering. I always think it looks incredible die cut. I think it, you know, it just adds to it. And you think, how can you add to Miri card? Look at that colour.
Blue, sensational, glossy black look.
Yeah, it is just stunning. And again, just, you know, recreating some of the kind of style of cards that we had in the craft show, just using little scraps, little bits, making little borders, little stripes.
I mean, just little elements of it. That's all you need, and it makes all the difference. I'm still going the same pack, by the way.
Yeah, there's so
takes
much
a while. Yeah, and you do give the most sensational amount of colour in your Miri card, don't you?
Definitely. Yeah, it is just gorgeous. It really is. And you will find a colour to match absolutely everything in here.
It's
no
just
matter what you're working on, you will find it.
Every collection, every top foiling sheet that you've done, or the craft card we've just done. So I tell you what, look, I need to just do that a little bit because poor Anne-Marie's waiting to do a demo. Just saying, there's a lot of colour there, look. There's a lot of colour there. There you go, $19.99 for 50 sheets. Okay, 50 sheets. Now then, you two in the gallery, stop winding my gorgeous guest up, please. Stop it. You little troublesome pair.
Oh, they're so funny. I was going to say, it's mostly Dan. And then
they're playing up, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're playing up in there.
Mostly Dan.
Stop it.
It's troublesome. But then I heard that he does this to Natalie as well.
Yes. Oh, yes. It's not. Yes. Yes, he does. So what we doing now, my darling?
So we're going to bring in some of our gorgeous craft card.
Okay.
And we're going to use the church for this one. So we need to put it out twice. So we're going to cut out the innie die and the outie die of our church. So the innie die will obviously just cut you that detail. The outie die cuts it out.
Right, okay.
So we're going to use both of them. I'm just going to move it down a little bit because it keeps giving me puts me on edge when it gets close to the camera there. Okay, so what we have, let's just check that has cut. I mean, it has cut beautifully. You can see that there. Yeah. So, maybe I didn't need to cut them together. Did I? Did I not? No, I didn't. Didn't need to cut them together at all. What I've just created is a really pretty little frame. Yeah. So let's just take that one out. And put this back on here, so we can kind of just twist that around so it's got the space, because what we want is like the detail, because I'm going to ink that, and then we want the kind of background for it to sit on.
Okay.
So I could have just put them through separately, saved a little bit of time, but and then we're just going to go in, just grab one of those release holes there. Not trusting you.
You really think that's going to go today, don't you?
Okay, so then we can just go in and grab that die out of there. And you can see how well that's cut. Again, first time through Kraft Card as well.
Lovely.
You know, 240 GSM. Sometimes Kraft Card can be a little bit trickier to cut because I feel like because it is so fibrous, maybe that's the right word.
It cling together, doesn't
It almost doesn't want to cut through because it's, there's quite a lot going on with it. So just pushing those details out. I'm going to pass that to you actually.
Okay.
Do a little bit of poking
Oh, thank you.
while I grab this.
I'm quite happy to do a little bit of that.
A little bit of poking. Okay, so then we've got some of that fabulous Brick Effect Kraft Card from our 1 o'clock show, and we've got one of our 6x6 card blanks. And we're going to mat and layer these bits and pieces together. So let me just grab my craft knife.
Oh, do you know, isn't it therapeutic?
Oh, it's so
Popping all
satisfying,
these little
isn't it?
bits out.
So satisfying, it really is.
Oh, that's heaven.
So we're going to pop this on to some gold with that gorgeous craft. And this is going to go on the inside of our card. So again, double-sided tape.
You lost me now. I'm having a lovely time. It's true though, you don't... it sounds awful though, but I feel like I've just zoned out from you.
Totally
completely.
zoned out. It's just so
Sorry.
therapeutic. That's what crafting does to you.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to sit in the centre of here, just leaving a little bit of a skinny edge all the way around. And then we're going to take our church. Let me just grab these bits of tape that have stuck on when we've done the die cutting. So the extra pressure almost adds like extra stickiness to your tape. There we go.
Again, I apologise if I'm supposed to be listening.
No, you're fine. So that's just going to kind of sit in the centre of here, but we're going to cut those panels away so that we can see that card in the background. So this is kind of 2 inches. So I want to kind of come in just under 2. So I'm going to cut at 2 there. So not pressing down our scoreboard all the way through, our cutting tool all the way through. We're just kind of almost like just scratching the surface.
Yeah.
So that we can kind of cut these away. So just go along those edges, and then we're just going to cut away these sections here.
I like you watching you do these ones. I think they're great.
It's one of my favourite
Yeah,
styles
it
of
is
card,
good.
this, because you can see like the inside of the card, it gives you that dimension.
Lot going on, isn't it?
Yeah. So we can do that effect there, and then our church can kind of sit on the centre there. Thank you very much.
pleasure.
So you can see, I mean, you don't have to add anything to this. You can kind of layer that up there and it's going to give you that fabulous detail effect anyway. But we're going to add a little bit of ink onto that.
Yeah.
Now, I think I've left mine in my trolley in the green room. So could I please borrow?
What would you like?
Muddy boots.
Muddy boots, muddy boots, muddy boots, muddy boots, muddy boots. I can find a muddy boots.
So what we'll
There you
do
go, my lovely
is
girl.
we will grab our muddy boots. So we're just going to add that in the middle first of all. So just getting it central there. And then just grab one of our sponges. And then just add in a little bit of ink onto here. So you can see how well the ink takes to our craft card as well.
It's a nice colour, isn't it?
So
How did you know to go for muddy boots?
I just know it's a fabulous colour because it's like, it's a brown, but it's not so like the cocoa bean is much more chocolatey. This is like a cooler brown, if you will.
Okay.
So we'll just go in here.
We will pop all of the Prism inks onto the screen for you as well. Okay, so it's AOHD15. You've got your Prism ink pads there in the Ultimate Collection, every single colour, and you get the Prism Crafting Handbook, what's the word? Handbook, that's the word I was looking for, thank you. And it's still miraculously been allowed to go on that Black Friday half-price deal, I think it was, wasn't it?
Just before, actually. It was
Wow, thank you.
I only know it was October because it was half term and I wasn't here, so I couldn't do them.
Oh, bless you. Right, okay. Let's just not mention that. So you can also get it for $29.99, and that gives you all the colours. Is it 40 colours?
40, yeah.
Goodness gracious. And it's half price as well, AOHD15, and you do get, because there's so much fun to be had when you're using the Prism inks.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, it's just awesome. You've got, now these colours, by the way, were 40 brand new colours when they were launched, weren't they?
Yep.
Yeah, so these are all available at the half price deal, and there's all sorts of ways to use them, and there's inspiration in the book with things using salt and cling film and baby wipes, and you
all
name
sorts.
it, it's in there.
Okay.
That looks lovely. What a difference.
We've got our church on there, and then we've got You're on My Thoughts, Today and Always, and I wasn't sure originally where to kind of place this. I don't know whether to kind of put it on the church, put it at the side. I know I didn't want to cover up the detail.
Have you decided?
I'm going to pop it there, I think.
Okay.
Because we'll still see it. We'll still see it. It's fine. Is that where you'd put it, Dan? I'd definitely put it there then. Dan said.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah. There we go.
Look at that. Can we have a look, Callum? Thank you, lovely. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
And obviously that church can be for absolutely anything. It could be wedding, it could be christening,
Exactly.
sympathy,
Yep.
Easter, thinking of you,
Yep.
anything.
Thing is as well, it's like when we were kids, we were in the girls' brigade and boys' brigade,
Yeah.
me and my brother, and that was always held in a church hall. And
Yeah.
you think about how many times things are held in
Yeah,
a church
all those
hall, and
different
you could be
things, yeah.
advertising like a jumble sale.
Yeah.
Could be an invitation to that. There's all you
Yeah.
got. You know, there's so many different times that
Definitely.
you know, and sympathy and everything else, obviously. You know. Right then. So if we just can we go through the dies individually again?
Yes.
Yeah. So let's do that again. So do you want? So that if we go through the boards again. Do you want to do the boards and I'll do the samples? Is that'd be all right, darling?
Stained glass windows was popping on
well,
Sunday. It was the
that'll
cross.
be that one. Isn't it interesting?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Fascinating. So you have got the fabulous nested arch window,
Yeah.
and you have got the gorgeous church that we've just used. So you can see how different it looks just in white.
Doesn't it?
You know?
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. And then you're also going to get the cross. You're going to get the stunning stained glass window, which is just
Yeah. It's amazing.
so beautiful.
That's what you just
so useful. And then you've got those gorgeous sentiments as well. And then, of course, you do get the heart, which we
Yes,
realised
I'll show
wasn't
you
on
that. We
here.
didn't have. Can I just quickly mention to you though, because at the moment this one is proving to be the most popular today. And that is your stained glass window. It is $14.99 on its own if you would rather get it on its own. You've got the outer frame and the inner window there. You may just want that one on its own. $14.99 PG HD 79. But the best way to do it is to get it in the bundle. Okay, so that's that die there. And the nesting die. Come here, you. Well, you get a lot for your money with the nesting dies, don't you?
You do, because you're getting 9 dies in there.
Yep.
And I really like the little skinny one that's in the centre. If you
Yes.
punch a little hole in the top and use it as a gift tag,
Yeah.
it's going to look really fabulous, isn't it? It's just something a little bit different. It's just going to add something extra. And I really love that card with the little book pages, you know, where it's kind of...
This one.
Oh, that one.
No, that
Yeah,
one.
We like
Yep.
that one. But the one that's got the flowery cross on, yeah.
Hang on a second, we'll find it.
I like this one. We were going to make something like
Which
that.
one
but
were
we've
you
run out of
thinking? Do you mean
time.
this? Do you mean this one here? You mean no?
No, the one that's got the flowery cross on.
Is there not any of these in front
No.
of you? No. Oh. That's telling me, isn't
Where's
it?
your box? Pass me your
Baby
box.
box. I did them in order.
Pass me your box.
Oh, do you mean this one? Do you mean that one?
No, but
Oh,
that's nice.
come on, woman. Sorry, I don't know. Yes, well, have a look. I thought I'd sampled them all out so that you could see them all, but obviously not.
No,
No.
no.
Sorry about that. Which one next, darling?
Oh,
Oh, there you go. So we're doing that one now. That's brilliant. Okay, the nesting dies. Yep, wonderful. The cross as well. Yes, wonderful.
It's
So that's your
beautiful.
cross die.
I love the cross because you can actually snip the flowers out and use the flowers separately.
Yeah. There we go, look, trying to get them all in for you, my lovelies. Oh,
Lovely.
it was all going on, wasn't it? Look, there you go. So $9.99. Obviously, they'll differ slightly depending on the size of the metal die.
Yep.
Yep, that one's a little bit smaller, so we've managed to get that one under £10. It's lovely, isn't it? Yep, so that's your cross. Do-do-do-do. So if I get your sentiments, you've got the board for that, haven't you,
I was
my
going to
darling?
say, I have sentiments here, but yeah, we're better looking at the board for these because you can't read them from the metal because
Yeah.
the back to front.
That's
But
a
you
good
can
point,
see-
yeah.
You can see the size of them as well.
Yep.
So your largest die is 2.8 centimetres by 9 and your smallest is 1.6 by 5.8.
Looks lovely. And it
Yeah.
looks lovely on the one that you've just made as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful with the You Are Blessed.
Oh, it's here.
Yep.
No, it wasn't that one.
Yep. Now, the Holy Church is this one here, my lovelies. Okay, so that's that one there that we've just... Here we go. Look, just to give you an example, and Anne-Marie's got the board.
So cute, isn't it?
Yeah. Lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. So that's the church. Again, $14.99. The heart. Now, we don't have the heart, but we do have the example of what it looks like when it's cut out.
And we have this.
Oh, you do have it,
I
sorry.
have the heart. Yeah, we just don't have it
Had
on the board, do we?
Sorry, darling, you're quite right.
We don't know where it is.
I don't know where it is.
Oh, I love it in the craft.
It does look great. Now, if
So
you got the
pretty,
craft
isn't it?
card earlier,
Yeah.
look at that.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
But oh, can I show you the one with the flowers cut out as well? Look.
It's gorgeous.
Look at that one. Yeah. So $9.99, the dies are either $9.99 or $14.99 on their own, but the best way to buy it is all at once. All at once. And again, that's a £20 saving from Hunkydory today. So thank you so much, lovely.
You're
Annie.
welcome. You're welcome.
Now, if you did not see the absolutely awesome Kraft collection earlier, then don't worry because we're going to redo it with Anne-Marie at 5 o'clock today,
Yes,
aren't we?
we are
Absolutely
indeed.
wonderful,
Can't
thank
wait.
you. You can have a little rest then.
Yeah, I'm going to go do some work.
You know, I thought you might. She never stops, this girl. She never stops. Now, also, after the break, we're going to be joined by the lovely Michelle from Crafter's Companion. We launched another launch this morning. It was Sent with Love, and it was absolutely beautiful. So we're going to do it all over again if you weren't up this morning. We'll see you the other side of the break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
You know, we're really proud to be a supplier of We Are Memory Keepers here at HobbyMaker. I've got some really exciting news. We've already had some amazing products from them over the last few weeks, and this Wednesday we are launching, the UK launch this is, of the new vinyl press. If you fancy making your own t-shirts, designing your own bags, that sort of thing, we're going to have some screens that you can actually buy yourself as well from us, but you can also make your own. Really exciting. The UK launch this coming Wednesday with the lovely Carla Bagshaw and We Are Memory Keepers, the vinyl press. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and HobbyMaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On HobbyMaker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Hello, my lovelies. Oh, we had a lovely launch this morning at 7 o'clock with the very beautiful Michelle from Crafters Companion. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello. Hello, hello.
Oh, we lovely lady.
I'm very well, thank you.
Jolly good. It's nice to have you back.
Thank you. I've just been in the green room having a really good gossip with Jamie.
Jamie.
So, yeah, I'm all gossiped. Well,
We're all caught up.
Are we ever all gossiped out? I don't think so.
No. Never.
No.
He's coming your way at 4 o'clock. So do not worry, we have Jamie here at 4. It's all about Jamie at 4 o'clock. Right then, my lovelies. Now, this morning, we had some lovely treats for you, but the launch was an exceptional, extra special Sara's Signature Collection.
It was.
We had people coming in, collectors, avid collectors of Sara Davis's amazing signature collections. We had people checking out before we'd even opened the box, unveiled the box, put the price in. It's just one of those lovely collections that people want to collect. And my goodness me, it's the first time I've ever seen one of Sara's signature collection boxes that have got the charms in as well.
Yes, it is something that she does with the Sara Signature boxes. So basically what they are is, you know that we bring the Sara Signature, not we, obviously, you know, it's the royal we, isn't it?
It is.
We bring our Sara Signature collections and there's always lots in those.
Yeah.
But she has so many ideas through the year. Some of those ideas that she doesn't make into big collections that she still really wants to bring to you will come in these special boxes. So hence the, you know, the Easter one. We had the birthday box. We've now got this beautiful Sent with Love. And she's made you some special little boxes so with, not necessarily, it obviously is, it's a condensed collection. But you know, hence with the size and the price,
Everything about it's beautiful.
it just allows her to bring more of.
Doesn't it just?
Can you imagine what it must be like in Sara's head? The
No.
ideas
No.
going round. So yes, it's a good way for her to be able to bring you,
it is
you
indeed.
know,
So
extra.
I think the best thing that we can do with this is to actually get you, if you wouldn't mind, or ask you to do the reveal and unveil the box, so to speak.
Absolutely.
What we will do though is get the graphics in. We'll go straight to your buy price. So I know that there's always a massive demand for the new launch of Sara's Signature Collection boxes. The price is in, and you'll see why that is worth every single penny and more. There is so much in here, and it's beautiful. So over to
It
you.
really is. Can I?
Of course you can. I'm so
borrow your
sorry.
box?
There you
No,
go,
that's
darling.
all right.
There you
I was
go.
going to reach over, and then I thought if I reach over, the camera's going to come back.
It's all right.
As I'm like that. As I'm halfway in and out. So, Sent with Love. You can see straight away it tells you you've got 230 elements in there. Before you even open it, you've got what your box includes, and it's got a lovely... The boxes themselves are beautiful. They're artwork in themselves. It makes a minimum of 12 cards, and there's mixed sizes. Now, it says that because they're the cards that we give you in this box. That's not only the amount that you're going to be making. Because of the extra paper in there and the extra card that you're going to get in there, you're going to bring in your card bases if you've got them, or your card stock that's in your stash. You're going to be able to make so many more with it. So let's open it up. As always, we've got the beautiful Sara there with a lovely message for you, and it's wrapped in tissue like a proper present.
Yeah. Something
proper
expensive.
present. Absolutely.
Now, just to mention, Michelle did unpack this earlier this morning. That will all be in beautiful matching, beautiful sealed envelopes, but we did open it this morning, so that's why it looks opened.
Yes, we've already opened it, and again, obviously yours is all going to come wrapped up. And a lot neater than my box. The thing is, though, your box won't stay neat for long because there's so much in there that's fabulous. You're going to constantly
It's going to all be out.
Yeah, absolutely. So straight away, you've got your 3 lengths of ribbon. We pulled one off this morning. It's about 2 metres of each, isn't it? So you're getting a lot of ribbon there, and you've got those beautiful. Let me bring those in. You've got the beautiful gems to match. You've got that beautiful ruby red, the blue, and the silver. So again, everything in here is going to match perfectly. So here's your cards and envelopes. So you've got the 6x6, the 4x6, and a 5x7.
Lovely. So 3 different sizes, all with matching envelopes?
Yeah, all with matching
Brilliant.
envelopes. And don't forget, with the stuff that you get in here, you're going to decorate your envelopes as well. You're not just going to leave your envelopes blank. I've got a couple of stencils for you.
Oh, Valentine's coming up. Je t'aime.
Exactly.
Great.
Beautiful. You've got that border of hearts, you've got your lovely doves, and then you've got this one. They look absolutely beautiful when you've inked them up and popped them out. So let's bring this one in. So this is your stamps. So you've got that lovely stamp set. So you've got a lovely, you've got an envelope there, you've got a beautiful rose, you've got lots of hearts, you've got, you know, your airmail.
I like that one.
Obviously, love you to the moon and back. But we've got and kisses, all you need is, but that's because you've got a die here that says love. So you're going to put love and kisses, or all you need is, and then you're going to die cut your love out. So you're going to mix and match beautifully together. These are your dies. My favourite, I said this morning, this envelope, it also die cuts here. So it enables you to slot. So if you're cutting your rose and your foliage out, you're going to slot them in and it's going to look like they're exploding out of your envelope.
Absolutely. Just to mention as well, if you wanted to see that die in action, Michelle did a lovely demo this morning in the 7 o'clock hour. So again, if you go back to the hobbymaker.co.uk website, click on Watch Live, click on today, this morning, 7 a.m, and you'll see that lovely die in action with Michelle. So you see how it works.
It's a very simple but very beautiful and effective die. I'm holding this one in my hand because it's come off, but I've moved it away so you can see separately. There it is. It's your Polaroid.
Yeah, do you remember that?
Picture die. Yeah. So it's absolutely gorgeous. And then in there you've got a lovely stamp, but this one's beautiful. Yeah. You cut those little hearts out and then you can see you've got hearts, so you're going to lots of hearts
to those.
Even that little slotted one there. So an absolute beautiful set of dies. Let me just pop that there. Oh, and again, so you've got this gorgeous
embossing folder as well.
Embossing folder.
Yeah.
So it's hearts.
Lovely.
You can see that, can't you?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Well, it is sent with love, isn't it?
It is sent with love. Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, wait till you see
and
the
then
papers.
absolutely. So let me just pop that to the side. You have got the most gorgeous papers in here, and they really, really are the most beautiful papers I have ever seen. Yeah. These are absolutely my favourites. So you've got that beautiful floral on one side, and you've got a beautiful alternating pattern on the other side. Yeah. That's me when the kids are arguing, very distressed. And again, you've got that beautiful floral there. And again, a beautiful bead
that's
side.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah, really is lovely. Let me just put those there so I don't drop them off. And again, lots of different, I love that. Just that polka dot. And again, so you've got more greens coming through in this one, which shows in the green on the back. I love this one. It's almost sort of raspberries, mulberries. And again, you've got a totally different effect on the back. Let's bring this one. And again, you can see, even though they're all very florally and chintzy, nice chintzy though. Chintzy's a word.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Just making sure that I was saying the right thing then.
A little bit of chintz.
I think it just means quite busy.
Laura Ashley type chintz, isn't
it?
It's Kath Kidston and stuff like that, isn't it? It's chintz.
Yeah, chintzy, yeah. And then on the opposite side, or on the B side, you've got a nice, lovely alternating pattern.
Yeah.
And if I bring this last one in, you can see again.
Gorgeous.
So each and every one of those papers in there is my absolute favourite. It really is. So you've got some white card and you've got some craft card in here. And you've also, because we don't normally have the craft and white card and then your coloured card, but you're getting all of that in this one.
Wow.
Craft card, white card, and then these beautiful coloured cards. So you've got two beautiful reds there, 2 shades of red. You've got 2 shades of your pink there. You've got that beautiful green. And then you've got that lovely blue. And again, each and every one of these ties in beautifully with all of these papers. So you've got the greens running through, the blues, the pinks, the reds. It's all going to tie in wonderfully. Oh, and last but not least, this had fallen to the bottom. So let me pop those out for you.
Charms.
So it is your charms that come with this. So let me pop them on there. So you have got 2 beautiful roses, you've got 2 lovely keys, and you've got 2 hearts.
Stunning.
And they've all got that little notch on the top where you're going to be able to thread your ribbon through them. So
Well, the thing is, you could turn that, if you wanted to, into your wearable charm jewellery and shepherd hook earrings. And, you know, again, with our Jewellery
Absolutely.
Maker channel, we've got all the findings. So if you do want to turn that into a charm bracelet or jewellery, you can do. It doesn't have to go on a card.
no, absolutely nothing to stop you. So, so again, not much in these boxes. You've got all those charms,
Yeah.
all your coloured paper, your white and your craft card. You've got your pattern paper. You've got stamps, embossing folders, dies, ribbon,
Three sizes of
gems,
card and envelope.
3 sizes of your cards and
Yeah.
envelopes.
Now, I
So-
know the graphics, we've got 225. Apologies for that. It's a typo on our graphics. It is 230 elements. So apologies for that. But the good news is we are under-promising, and we're not under-promising, rather, and over. We actually are over-delivering because it's 5 more elements. So it's 230.
So I've actually, which I forgot to show earlier, I've got
Oh, yeah.
them on the boards. I've got some boards next
Oh,
to me.
bless you, have
So
you?
I thought,
Oh, great.
yeah, we've got all these stamps and dies here. Let me go through the boards.
Yeah,
And
brilliant.
then you can obviously see how
Okay.
they've
Well,
died
while
them
Michelle
out.
Callum, just while Michelle pops that away and gets the boards ready, I have just popped out a few little samples there, and I've got some bunting from our lovely Wendy. So I'll let you show those first, and then I'll show you the bunting with the Polaroid and the hearts underneath. And then look at this. This is from Wendy with the Polaroids, look.
Yeah, so using some of those, yeah, the Polaroids, just matting and layering them onto some square card.
Yeah.
And then adding all of those embellishments from inside of this kit.
Looks
beautiful.
Right. That looks great. And that's the thing. It might make sort of, you know, okay, top of the range, absolutely fabulous elite birthday cards or sent with love cards or Valentine cards or whatever it might be. But then once you start getting into all the
Yes.
other things that you do, there's so much scope to make other things, isn't there?
There absolutely is.
Yeah.
And even though once all your card and your paper's gone, you've still got all those, still got the embossing folder,
Yeah.
you've still got all those dies, you've
Yeah.
still got all those stamps that are going to stay and live in your craft stash. And if you're anything like me, you're never ever going to use that last piece of pattern paper in there,
No.
because then once it's gone, it's gone. So we always hold on to that one
of
last
course
piece.
you do, yeah.
We
Can we
do.
see the boards then, lovely?
Yes,
Before we do a
so-
demo? That'd be great.
I've just got the boards here. So these are your ribbon and gems, which I just showed you.
Gorgeous.
And then you've got those beautiful charms, which are displayed a lot better on that little board there than they
Yeah.
were on my hands.
They look lovely.
And then, so this is the Je t'aime.
Oh, that looks great.
Embossing folder, stencil. So you can see it stencils out beautifully.
Uh-huh.
That is that gorgeous embossing folder
yeah.
I was telling you about. And that's the other stencil. I love this. Some stencils, you look at them and you can't quite figure out how it looks inked up, but this is how it
Oh,
looks.
it's great,
It's
isn't it?
absolutely
Yeah, yeah.
beautiful. And those are all your stamps that you're going to be getting.
wow.
So, you know, you can just see them a lot better and a lot clearer. And you can see there's a lot of stamps there.
Yeah.
Included in this kit. Again, all those beautiful papers. If I just fold a couple back, you can see the backs of these are just as beautiful
Aren't they
as
just?
the fronts. Those are all those papers that you're going to be getting. So you've got all
Gorgeous.
those pinks
Unusual
greens.
colours as well, really lovely.
Yeah, definitely. And this is just showing you that we're including Kraft Card and white card in there for you. And then this is the last one. This is always nice to see these die cut out, because I think Anne-Marie said earlier, your words are back to front. You can't really tell what they're saying. So this is all those dies. And you can see, that is that beautiful envelope, and she's just poking that heart behind it.
Yeah, it looks great, doesn't it?
You can die cut it out.
Absolutely gorgeous. So you do definitely get 230 elements, and the lovely thing is you've got your sample cards here as well and your bunting, but we are going to ask you to do a lovely demonstration as well, aren't we?
Yes,
absolutely. Which one are you going to demonstrate for us, my lovely lady?
So I have got a few bits out. So I've got my gems, of course. So I've picked my stamps out, and I've got my die cut elements as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in, let me just grab it out, just a piece of card. And this is my watercolour card that I've picked up. I'm just going to bring in a little bit of water and a couple of my aqua pens, which I think we've got on the show today, haven't we?
Yeah, we do as well. Yeah, we do have the aqua pens.
We do.
And that's what we were saying this morning. This isn't just a collection for, just for if you're in a romantic relationship. You may not be. This is about universal. This is love. We were saying you always want that connection, isn't it? And this is the thing. You're making, generally, primarily you start crafting, I think, to make things for people that you like and you love.
Yeah.
Don't you? So this is where crafting was probably born.
Probably,
wasn't it? From love.
Absolutely. And the thing is, even if you aren't making for someone you know, if you are doing craft fairs, a lot of love, blood, sweat and tears sometimes goes into everything you make. It really is made from the heart, because you are putting that thought into
exactly
there.
your time. You're not going in and buying a card, you're making it.
That's it.
And it's the same thing that person that's coming to buy from your stall is buying for somebody that they love as well. So you're surrounded by it. You've got no chance. You've got no choice.
That's it.
You've got to get the scent with love box.
Absolutely. And there's definitely nothing in there that excludes it from being sent to anyone.
Yeah.
There's no specific sentiments.
Exactly. No occasion.
Is.
There's just because. There's Valentine's, there's love, there's platonic, there's any age, there's any gender. I mean, it just covers everybody. Brilliant.
Absolutely.
Really brilliant.
So it literally is just sent with love.
Rose.
That rose is beautiful. It was the first thing. I tell a little fib. It was the envelope and the rose were the first things that I played with.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be using my aqua pen. So I've got my waterproof ink pad that we're going to...
We've got those on the show as well.
This up with, pop that one on. So I'm just using my Noir Black.
Oh, we've got that one.
And my amazing stamping platform. I wouldn't be without this. But there you go, look, stamped out beautifully.
First time, every time.
Yeah. And the thing is, you don't need to worry, because with the platform, if you do miss a little bit, you know that you can go back in with it. And
there's no wastage.
Yeah.
Can I just pop this one straight on, and then we'll pop all the other colours onto the website for you. We've just put the code there. Look, PZ2036. That is your waterproof. And as Michelle was saying yesterday, it gives you a clue, because there's the water brush. Noir Black, and these are the things that you add on. It's that little bit as you get to the checkout, and there's all the chocolate and the chewing gum and the gift cards and the batteries and all the things your bottle of pop and... but these aren't edible. But these are things when you've got your one post and packaging. If you're £3.95 a day, for those of us that live on the main bit of the United Kingdom, then it's £3.95, and you may as well chuck in your essentials. It's a great deal, $5.99, and these done off last year.
So long. I've had mine a couple of years at least.
Have you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Not bad, is it? £3 a year.
And and I shouldn't say that. I should say you need to get a new one every 6 months or something. I should be saying that, but I'm not, because they last
got to be honest.
so long.
Yeah.
So, right. So I've got it stamped out. I've got a couple of my aqua pens.
Beautiful.
So you can either put a little scribble on there and pick it up with your wet brush, or you can go straight in. But I think this time I'm just going to go straight in. We're just going to add some ink down. And then what we're going to do is we will just drag that out with my wet paintbrush.
Lovely.
If you've got those sparkle pens that we did yesterday, if you've got the clear sparkle overlay, it almost acts like a sparkle paintbrush. So where I'm going to come in with my wet paintbrush now, you come in with your sparkle overlay.
Lovely.
You're going to get that sparkle straight away. So all I'm going to do is, you can see I'm just dragging that colour out and up that petal. And what this does, it gives me that blend. It's going to stay darker on the outside, obviously, unless I blend it totally out. And then it's blending in. So again, you're getting a nice, lovely shadow in there where you feel you need it.
Look at that, doesn't that look lovely?
And again, so you can see how little of the pen that I've used, and especially if you scribble it on here, you're using such a small amount.
But it gives that lovely soft look, doesn't it?
It really does.
Sort of, you know, when the sun just comes up in the morning on the flowers and it just hit the petals.
Yes.
That's what that looks like.
That's absolutely it. So we're going to do the same with the green. I'm just going to pop a little bit on there. Just bring that there and there. And again, just bringing in
You use so little, don't you?
You do use so little.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And again, they're going to last you so, so long. They really are. Just dragging that down. Just blot that away. And then we'll drag it up from the bottom there. Just a little more water. Do you know, these are how I got into Spectrum Noir and our colouring. It's the aquas. Because they're so easy.
Yeah.
So easy to use, and they're also very forgiving because you're watercolouring with them.
Yeah.
And by nature of what it is, watercolouring is very forgiving. Hence why it was my favourite thing to start with, because you don't have to feel, you don't feel the pressure of trying to be too perfect with what you're.
That's a good thing for people to learn that are thinking about getting involved. That took the pressure off you.
It really did.
Yeah.
It absolutely did. Of course, I saw Leanne demonstrating them.
Yeah.
And because Leanne can sell ice to the Eskimos,
Exactly.
I was absolutely sold. So there is the matching die for this flower. So I'm going to pop that over and tape it down. I'm just going to run that through. In fact, while I run that through, I will pop this one off as well. I'll show you how this one die cuts out. Do I have a spare piece of card?
Okay.
I do. So scissors right next to you, Michelle. Sometimes you can't see for looking, can you?
All right, my lovely.
Pop that on there and we'll die cut that out as well. So I'm a little bit organised today. I've got all my pieces of tape at the ready. So
Is that about to go through your Gemini die cutting machine that we have that fantastic deal on?
My fabulous strokeable Gemini machine. Do you know what? Lots of you have got names for your Gemini machine.
I think everybody has.
We all refer to them as either she or he.
Is yours a she or a he?
Mine's a she.
Is it?
Yes. And in fact, we've had people who have sent pictures in. They've wrapped them, you know, with that like a vinyl wrap.
Oh, really?
They've got faces on them. They've got big eyelashes. Really
proper giving them some character.
Yeah. Well, I think you spend that much, if you're a crafter, you spend more time with your machine than you probably do with your better art.
You're probably having a right full-on relationship with that machine, aren't you? Let's be honest. And that's the thing, yeah, that's a very good point, Andy. Angie said, if you like the strong and silent type, this is very much the one, and it never lets you down. It never answers back. No cheek, no nothing. It's a dream.
That's what we like,
Your
isn't it?
best friend. Just to mention, just really quickly, sorry, before I go back to Michelle.
That's all right.
It does come with its own set of goodies anyway, as standard for $179.99. But we have also included, via Crafter's Companion, a 26-piece of non-consumable deals to go with it, including embossing folder. We're talking about metal dies. Have we got the list there, have we? Yes, there is some consumables in there because we've got one of the gnomes paper pads in there. There's dies in there. There is, I'm just double checking there if I can see. I think we've got a verbal list, but I may not. But yeah, I'm just trying to make sure. Yeah, we do have a written list as well. But yep, so we've got 3D dies. You've got a set of dies that now the set of dies that come with it as standard that I'm talking about is on the left-hand side up there. Look, with an embossing folder. Yep. You get the plates as well. That all comes with it.
Every plate you'll ever need.
Exactly, and all the added elements there. Look, as you see below, all the different examples there, and your dies and your 3D die there, and your paper pad and your sentiment stamps there. All of that is the 26 elements that add up. you're getting that free of charge. Okay, so make the most of that, because when it's on its own, it comes with those things and the plates usually at $179.99. But when we do the deals with Crafter's Companion and it comes with these extra goodies, they really add up. So this is the best time to buy it at $179.99. Okay, my lovely ZX2065. Okay, Michelle.
And the machine doesn't need that goodie bag with it because it sells itself. I think, what does Sarah say? We sell one every...
11 minutes, is it, over the world?
Either 7 or 11
Yeah, I think it's 11, she says, but
yeah.
Well, it's still in my isn't it?
It's still a lot.
And that's the world over, goodness me.
Absolutely. So,
Yeah.
where is my die cut? My one I've just... there it is. So, I've just...
Right, that envelope.
Die cut that one out. These are some that I coloured in earlier.
Beautiful.
Again, I used my aquas, just made them a little bit darker. In fact, the aqua I've just used for that one is rose pink.
Ah, perfect.
So, and there you can see I've got that lovely envelope. I've got a couple more cut out as well. I've cut one out earlier in craft and in that lovely, beautiful paper. So I've just got a side fold card that we're going to do. And all we're going to do is, I've got some of that beautiful paper, but I'm going to use the heart side because it is just as beautiful as the other side. But again, you know, the card that I made this morning, I cut my piece of paper into strips and I flipped the middle round, so I still got the benefit of both sides, being able to see both sides of my paper. So I'm going to pop that one on as well. Oh, it seems such a shame to cover that up, doesn't it?
I know.
So let's pop that on there. There, there we go. Making sure it's straight. And then pop this one on this side. That's not straight, but that's okay. No, we could have pretended that was straight, but that was
I knew you weren't going to be able to cope with that.
No, it was way too wonky, that one. Let's try again. So,
All right, my lovely.
I think
it's been troublesome.
It is.
Little monkey.
Nearly. There we go. There we go.
There you go. Lovely.
So just a little lovely side fold card, and all I'm going to do is I've cut a couple of these out because this card isn't as thick as our 300 GSM. This is probably about a 250. So because I'm going to have half hanging off, I just want to really reinforce this one. So hence why I've just double cut it. So pop that on there. In fact, I think I'll put that paper on the front instead.
Okay.
So again, this is where you're just going to have a lot of fun building up all these little elements that you've got in there. Let me bring in my foam pads. I found them because I had to borrow Pauline's yesterday, didn't I? I found my own today. I did, don't tell no one.
She didn't mind because she didn't know. Because I went and accidentally borrowed them, didn't I?
You did.
Yes.
Absolutely.
It got us out of a pickle.
It did. It got me out of a pickle.
And we're all there to help each other. Brand irrelevant, aren't we?
Well, that's it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Can help.
So you can see, if I just pop my finger through there, you can see that
You're not sending that through the post, are you?
No.
No, just
no,
checking.
we're not sending that one. You can see that I can pop my rose in there absolutely
lovely.
beautifully. So that is exactly what we're going to do.
You could do like a nice little afternoon tea gift voucher in and pop that in, couldn't you? Yeah.
Absolutely. Let's pop just a couple more through. My tape pen's not playing. And if you forget to do that little flick,
Yes, at the end.
that is needed on the end, then sometimes you're in trouble. But there we go. Let's pop this last one in.
Look at that.
So wait, let me left-handed. So let me just turn that upside down. Yeah. Am I the only one that does that though? When they're at home, turn everything sort of upside down and on their side to sort of work with them.
I think you do, just to make it more easy for yourself.
Yeah,
don't you?
definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. So again, so if I bring in this quickly, you've got these lovely dies here that are going to create these lovely flourishes.
Beautiful.
So we're just going to pop one of those in. And again, when you've got this at home, you're going to really go to town filling up this beautiful, it's stuck to my finger, this beautiful envelope. But I'm just going to put a few in just to give you the effects. And I did have love cut out, but it's, of course it's gone missing. So we will leave that on there. But what I'm also going to do is, what I like to do when I do one of these side folds is, I like to have one popped on the back in exactly the same place as this one. So when it opens up, you've got, it's almost just mirroring what you've got on the front. So let's pop this on here. So
That looks great.
just going to pop that in there and we're going to try and judge. There we go. So if I pop it down, so then when you open, you've got
Oh,
this,
yeah,
it mirrors
great.
itself. Now, I would probably put a bow and a few gems on there. My love sentiment has gone missing, but that's okay. So if I just turn that round and stand it
That's
up
lovely.
for you,
Absolutely beautiful.
using that beautiful envelope and just the rose. It's just, and
looks
those papers.
Fabulous. Really, really lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, really lovely. Thank you
Thank you.
so much, Michelle.
No, it's
Thank you.
my
Gorgeous.
pleasure.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, we've had a lot of messages coming in about the pens that Michelle's just used. Okay, and I've got some good news for you. We've got the main man in the producing chair at the moment,
We have.
the lovely Andy. Give us, oh, there he is. He's got his suit jacket off. He means business. Oh, hi, there you go. So that's Andy. Now, that means Andy can press buttons that other people can't.
It does.
So he tells us. So he tells us.
He likes to think.
Well, you know. Now, the thing is, what we're offering you here is 2 sets of pens, both the floral and the primary. Okay, these are your aqua pens from the Spectrum Noir range. These are the water-based pens that Michelle was just using. Okay, so you've got your 2 different, if I turn that around so you can see all the lovely colours that you've got there in both sets, both the floral and the primary. Now you get 12 pens. Okay, now they're dual tipped, they're water-based markers, and they are the absolutely phenomenal colours. You can see the 2 nibs now. In fact, yeah, you can see them there, look. Yeah, because if you think about it, you've got 2 nibs on there. So really, you've got 48 pens technically, because you've got 2 different...
You have, yeah.
Tips
And
on
those
each
2
end.
different nibs do 2 totally different things. Because one
okay.
is such a fine nib, and the other end is more of a brush nib.
Yeah.
You're not going to use the same thing.
Exactly.
Or the 2 different nibs for the same
Exactly.
thing. You're going to do 2 totally different jobs.
Yeah. Now, Andy, I think you need to put your money where your mouth is, sir. DZ2038 is your code. Both sets of pens of the Spectrum Noir Aqua pens, both sets. Oh my goodness me, you have done a good deal, mister.
He has.
Do you know what? We've launched the scent with love. We've got love in the producer's chair, and he's just giving you those with love as well. There you go. There's love coming in. Happy Tuesday. Oh my goodness me. That means we've just taken 1 set to £15 only. That makes them just over £1 a pen, and one at $14.99. Oh my goodness me. Wow.
And these are exceptional quality.
I mean, you've just said this is what got you into working with pens. It was the aqua pens. You've said they're very forgiving.
Yes.
Is anybody at home now thinking, oh, do I, don't I? What would your sort of top tips be? What made you buy them the first time around?
What made me buy these is, besides the fact that Leanne is a brilliant saleswoman, it was how easy. Not only did she make it look, but when I got them home, they are. So you saw me. What I always tend to use my brush end.
Yeah.
All you need to do is you need to pop some down on your glass mat and paint with them like you would if you was watercolouring.
Absolutely.
Or as you saw me, I just put a tiny little bit of down on my card and I dragged it out, and it is as easy and it is as simple as that. These are definitely, if you've never used our Spectrum Noir before, because the ease of use with them.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we saw that when you were doing it earlier, didn't we?
How easy was that to do, and how beautiful did it look when it was done? And I am definitely no Leanne. So, and not to put myself down, but if I can use these pens, then you absolutely
That's a nice way to put it, actually. Yeah, absolutely. Again, we've just seen some of our lovely regulars coming in. So that I love that you've taken the plunge. Do you get it with the aqua pens? Thank you. Thank you. Now, for you, Barry, for Jane, for the crafters there, for Penelope, for Michelle, it's another Michelle, not you, my lovely, because you've already got them coming in. More collectors. We've got Sandra. We've got, I think that's Robert coming in as well. We've got 24 pens there because you've got 12 in each, but it's 48 technically because there's a nib at each end. And they're two very different sets. One is floral, one is primary. So you've got the lovely bright colours, the lovely flower colours. So with that scent with love, with those stamps and those dies,
it's going to work perfectly.
Perfectly, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
They're the perfect colour match, which is why we've gone for these, because it will work so beautifully with that Scent with Love collection. So pop those in your basket. No post and packaging extra if you've already ordered today. The thing is as well, if you're one of those people that gets up and is awake at 6 o'clock, one of our lovely customers this morning won £25 credited to their HobbyMaker account just for getting the anagram correct that we do, because we play games in the 6 o'clock hour. It's a great time to be with us. We also give you the opportunity, as of yesterday, to win the contents of your spend of your breakfast basket between 6 o'clock and 7 o'clock in the morning. So somebody won that as well. Yeah. It's a nice feeling.
It was brilliant.
Yeah, it's the place to be at 6 a.m. You can win money and win your basket spend. Where else can you do that? Now, Michelle, would you mind going there? Oh, I tell you what we did want to do as well, though, Andy. I hope you don't mind me saying, but this morning, everybody wanted to see the Easter collection and we couldn't play it. Would you mind if we did that? You sure? Everybody was hopping mad, quite frankly. They really were. Would you mind? Because everybody was messaging about that one and we couldn't play it, could we?
To see it, didn't they?
Yeah, so thank you, Andy.
Absolutely. So the Easter collection, and again, I think the last time I brought you, it was round about Halloween, so it seemed a little bit, but I mean, 2 minutes and we're here, nearly at Easter again. So yeah, again, includes over 180 elements.
Can't wait to see this one.
And again, the box itself is a work of art. You've got beautiful Sara in there, and it's always wrapped like a present to yourself. So let me just bring in this piece of white card so you can see those stamps.
Oh my goodness. How many stamps are you getting?
So many. It's an 8x8, so you can see how many stamps. You've got eggs. You've got lovely little sheeps, bunnies, little chicks. You've got a little wreath here. You've got hippity hoppity. Hoppy Easter, thinking of you.
Brilliant, with a little lamb.
So proper cheeky little stamp set there, which I absolutely love. Now this, look at this. So you've got that stencil.
Tails?
It's a rabbit. But you can put your finger through it. So, you know, you're going to be doing with this with your kids, you know, so you've got like a little finger puppet.
That's the one. I was wondering where you were. I had to just be very careful there, Michelle.
My husband's watching and I know he's sat there thinking, where's she going? I know where she's going.
Exactly.
No, so you're going to I can make little finger puppets.
Yeah, and you've got your little bunny rabbit tails.
You've got your bunny rabbit tails. So you've got all those beautiful, lots of different size pom-poms. You have got all those bows. Look at those.
Oh, lovely. Is that what they are?
So many little bows in there, those perfect ones.
Could I just quickly highlight as well, we've knocked you a £5 off because we love you, and we put it on split pay for you. I told you he was looking after you, didn't I? So £22.49. Take the glory, darling. £22. I didn't know he was going to do that. £22.49. You can get the whole box home today and pay the extra next month, and you don't pay any extra, as in interest-wise. Well done, Catherine. Well done, Michelle. Well done, Marion. Well done, Jan. Well done, crafters. Nice little cheeky £5 off. We've paid your post and packaging then, haven't we?
Absolutely.
Sorry, darling.
No, that's absolutely fine. So we're onto the organza ribbon. So we've got it's perfect. It's organza ribbon and Easter. It seems to sort of work perfectly for that time of year. So you've got your organza ribbon, but you've also got your baker's twine in here.
Nice.
So you've got 3 colours of baker's twine, and you can see, you know, it matches up perfectly. Now, this is what I like. I love this. So I love this. It's an embossing folder.
As well. Great.
So you've got that faith. You don't have to have it that way if you don't want to, but it's included in there perfectly, wonderfully. And again, so you've got this die set. You've got the egg. You've got the bunnies. But again, you've got that beautiful cross which works perfectly
Yep.
with this. So, you know, we've covered sort of, I think, all bases. You've got your envelopes and your card blanks.
Brilliant.
4x6, and again, it makes a minimum of, I think there's 12 in there.
Oh, look at those.
But you've got to remember, with your own card that you're going to have at home,
Yeah.
it's going to add,
Of course, absolutely.
you know, the ability to do so many more.
Yep.
You have got a big chunk of papers here.
Gorgeous.
Lovely stripes, and again,
Ooh, hello.
you've got a beautiful
Oh.
little scene there.
Wow, look at the
Pop a
daffodils.
little pom-pom on there.
Yeah.
Pop it in a frame and you're done with that one.
Wow.
Let me turn them over because I think this is the A side. So there you go, look. You've got those lovely daffodils, and again, you've got a second side. All those eggs. Look at that.
Oh, God.
Me and Jamie was talking about these eggs earlier.
Gorgeous.
Those ones, look. And again, so you've got a beautiful second
Lovely.
side on there. Another lovely scene.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at the cherry blossom.
I love this.
Oh, wow.
The cherry blossom on that side, you know, if you're wanting to, that's going to be to your kids or someone who loves bunnies.
Great way to do
And
Easter
that's-
egg hunts and all sorts, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
And again,
yeah.
so you've got more chicks and then just florals on one side. I need to show you all of these because they're all
Oh,
stunning.
yeah.
Your bunnies in your baskets, then your butterflies on that side. And I love
Oh, I
this
love
one
it.
because you're really going to be framing something.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, you're going to pop in the middle.
Yep.
And again, it's almost like wallpaper.
Fabulous
isn't it, that
collection.
one? And then last paper there. I love this one. It is just lovely. And then the dots on that side. And as always, we're going to give you the plain card.
Brilliant.
That's going to work perfectly with everything in that kit. You've got lovely red and pink there.
Gorgeous.
You've got yellow, orange, and those two lovely
Fabulous.
greens. So, absolutely, it's colour coordinated
Yeah.
with Easter perfectly, isn't
Absolutely
it?
perfect. Yep. Perfect. Beautiful. So that is a £5 knocked off for you, my lovelies. £44.99 on split pay. Great deal. UN2010. Yes, now we also have the birthday celebration box as well. Okay, now that's got a little cheeky freebie die, celebrate die with it as well. Shall we do a swapsy loxy?
Yes.
Thank you, my lovely. A swapsy loxy.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
So yeah, again, another amazing box that Sarah's brought you. So this is the lovely little free die that you're going to be getting with it. You celebrate, so it's got the matte and layer piece in there, which I absolutely love. Straight
Is this the one that
away.
we launched in your birthday in October?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, this is
of
our
course it was,
birthday
yeah.
box. So straight away, you've got that beautiful ribbon on there that you're absolutely going to be using. I love this. The lid comes off like
Yeah,
a
it's
proper
different, isn't it?
present.
Yeah.
Always wrapped incredibly beautifully. So first off, we'll get this out of the way. Not the boring bit, but the not exciting bit. You've got your card blanks and envelopes in 3 sizes for you. Stamps, cake and cupcake, you're sorted. What more does a person want? A few balloons on there. You've got your birthday, you celebrate. Now, that is done in that font because you're going to pop them to the bottom of your balloons. So your balloon string is going to say birthday or celebrate.
Brilliant.
Rather than just being the string.
Oh,
So
that's a lovely idea.
it's almost like they've thought about it, isn't
Yeah.
it? So you've got 6 different ribbons there. You've got organza and your satin. Again, perfectly colour coordinated. You've got that beautiful balloon embossing folder. Let me bring that piece of card in to show you these stencils. There's my love from earlier.
There you go. We were missing that.
We were. So you have these 2 stencils here, which you're going to be creating, just grab it, your bunting with. So you could, obviously, you can create as many or as few as you want with those. Again, that beautiful balloon stencil is going to play perfectly with your embossing folder.
Oh, yeah.
I love this stencil. So you can mask this off and just use particular elements of it, or you can just do a beautiful background with that. It's just going to look fabulous. And then you've got this one as well.
Oh,
absolutely
love
adorable.
that.
Some of our design team did beautiful rainbows with this, and it just looks amazing. And then we're on to the dies. So that's the stencils, we're on to the dies. So if I pop this one off, yes, my sequins have exploded everywhere. You can see that that is a nice big die just on its own. And then you've got all those others. You've got your cupcake base and tops, and again, balloons, happy birthday on there. So there's just so much in this box. Now, these are the metal charms that come with this one. So I will absolutely open these.
So let me see these, they're lovely.
So these are absolutely adorable. So you've got your birthday cake there.
Wow.
You've got a couple of presents.
Yep.
I think you should have 2 cakes because there should be 2 of
Yeah.
each. You've got that lovely champagne and these cupcakes.
3D cupcakes.
3D
as well.
cupcakes. You
Brilliant.
can see those.
Yeah.
So not just all flat charms. You are getting
A lot,
some
aren't you?
fun in there, definitely. So let me just pick these up.
There's all your sequins.
There's all my sequins. You can see my bag has exploded, but if I show you,
a
look
lot of
how
sequins.
many is in there. That is a lot of sequins. An awful lot. So we'll show you the paper, well, the card, because it's absolutely not paper. And I love this because you're getting a full rainbow of paper in there, look. You literally are red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple.
Wow.
So again, perfect for your birthday celebrations. And again, some beautiful papers. I love that one.
Gorgeous,
And the backs are just as beautiful. You've got that. It's just a scene by itself. You know, you don't need to do much more with some of these pieces. And I think that is, again, that one that we showed. Love this one, look.
Yeah.
Again, with the cake on.
The bunting.
Love a bit of, and yeah, the bunting, the cake. Again, you've got that beautiful effect on the back. And then I love this one.
Yes.
There's just something about balloons.
Yeah,
I do love
They're happy.
balloons.
That's like
And
turning
then-
into confetti, isn't it?
It is. And then the confetti on the back. So
Now, we're
again,
throwing in the cheeky Celebrate dies with that as well. Did we show that one, lovely?
did. I showed that at the
Right, okay,
beginning.
yes. Now, that shouldn't come with it, but we have popped it in free of charge, which is the Celebrate 2-piece die. Now, again, you get the background plate, and then you can do the wording at the front in a different colour, can't you?
Yes, absolutely. I love these. I love that you get that matte piece behind, because then, because I put foam pads on everything, you've got the ability to elevate that off of your card.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely gorgeous. So that is your birthday celebrations. That was launched. And again, you can see that a lot of time and consideration has gone into that, because it was to celebrate their 17th birthday, was it?
It was, yeah.
17th birthday, 18 years this year, coming of age. Now then, there was a lot of talk this morning about the Ultimate Pro. Now, we do different deals with the Ultimate Pro. And my director says, yes, less about me. Yeah, thank you, Dan. Now then, we had a lot of people interested in the Ultimate Pro this morning. We did do a deal with the Ultimate Pro this morning. I think this deal is a little bit of a different one. Now, this one, we did it slightly different this morning. We gave you a couple of freebies with the Ultimate Pro. This is a slightly different bundle. We do all different sorts with Crafter's Companion. And this one is a really different deal. And we're going to honour the price. Okay. Now, you get the Ultimate Pro. You get the enveloper. You get the boxer maker. You get the USB. And the USB is to tell you how to do all these lovely projects, okay? Right, so there you go. Look, you're going to get the Ultimate Pro. You're going to get the boxer that we talked about this morning. You're going to get the envelope creator that we talked about this morning. And you get the USB with all the inspiration on there as well. So everything that goes with it, basically. Everything that slots in. And Michelle very kindly showed you how to do that this morning at 6 a.m. We've got an exceptional opportunity for you now. So what we'll do is we'll get the price in, LKUP52. Now that is the price of the Ultimate Pro on its own.
Yeah.
The Ultimate Pro is $39.99 on its own. That means the envelope creator, the envelope box is $14.99. That's free of charge. The boxer is $14.99. That's free of charge. That's £30 saving. And goodness knows how much the USB is with all the inspiration and tutorials on there. What a deal. What a steal deal.
It really is, because you've got everything there that you're going to need.
Exactly.
So if you are creating your own bases, your boxes, envelopes, you know, your
Everything you need.
pop-out cards, there's all sorts.
Making your bows.
Yep.
Yep.
It's got a bow maker on there.
It's got a trimmer on it. In fact, would you like to watch a little VT that actually shows you and talks you through just what you're getting for that amazing deal? There you go.
The Ultimate Crafter's Companion is an all-in-one compact carry case which is going to allow you to score, measure, trim, emboss and embellish. The case incorporates 10 vital paper crafting tools all rolled into one lightweight and portable product. If you're crafting at home, this makes a great workstation. Or the carry case design allows you to easily pack up everything you need for crafting on the move. With the Ultimate Crafter's Companion, you can make hundreds of different cards in all shapes and sizes. Working with standard card and paper size, you can fold anything, from basic bifold, trifolds and gatefold cards, right up to pop-out, jump-up cards, or even more complex keepsake books. Simply rest your cardstock against the carefully calculated grid lines, read off the desired size, and use one of the specially designed scoring tools to create an accurate and very professional crease. Every card needs an envelope, and with the Ultimate Crafter's Companion, you can make envelopes in any shape and size to match all your handmade cards. Package your delicate craft projects in colour-coordinated matching envelopes and add a professional finishing touch. No longer will you be restricted to making cards to correspond with ready-made envelope sizes. With hundreds of possible size combinations, your imagination is the limit. And for those really special dimensional cards, you can create 3D box envelopes to not only house, but to protect your handmade card creations. Create your own boxes in any shape and size, from a matchbox right up to a shoebox. All of the calculating and measuring has been taken care of for you, so you can simply follow the guide and create custom-sized boxes which fit together perfectly. Triangular, hexagonal, diamond-shaped boxes are all possible, as well as your regular boxes. You can also create specialised exploding boxes or expanding boxes too. You can even make your own favour boxes for those special occasions. Any craft toolbox should include a paper trimmer, and when you're crafting on the go with the Ultimate Paper Crafting Tool, you'll need a paper trimmer at your fingertips. The integrated trimmer stores inside the tool and clips into place for easy access. The ergonomically designed cutting mouse holds a standard size blade, which is very easy to replace. Create delicate embellishment for your paper crafting projects with the integrated bow maker. The simple 6-step process will allow you to create perfect bows in an instant. For paper embellishment, you can use the decorative embossing shapes which are featured throughout the board. Emboss onto special papers, vellums or even acetate to create your own intricate toppers. Everything you need comes included with the tool and stores inside for easy access. Each unit includes a full colour instruction book, cutting mouse and ruler, the bow making pegs and 2 specially designed scoring and embossing tools. Whether you're crafting on the move or using this as a complete workstation at home, the Ultimate Crafter's Companion provides you with all the tools you need at your fingertips.
You can see why it's called the Ultimate Pro, can't you? Now, the reason we've been managed to do that again is, do you know when we were talking yesterday and the lovely Liam came on the show and we had all those amazing deals come in because we did a show with Sara where, to celebrate the birthday and the takeover, because of the way the system works here, we bought some stock from you, didn't we?
Yes.
And that just basically means that we need to clear our vault, and it means that we are throwing in all those extra things in at a huge cost to ourselves, but it means that you get the best deal imaginable with every element of the Ultimate Pro that you could possibly want and all the inspiration.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
$39.99, so well done. Brilliant. Thank you, Ev. It's so nice to have had you back, lovely.
I know, it's been lovely to be back. It really has.
It really has.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, my lovely girl.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Right then, my darlings, we've got big news. We've only gone and got Jamie from Creative Expressions back in the studio. Hello, my darling. Hello. You all right, lovely? Yes, do you know, last time I looked across and expected Jamie, I did not get Jamie. So it's nice that he's here today. But it's nice to see Francoise, don't get me wrong. But it was a bit of a shock. Anyway, my lovelies, we've got an epic hour with Jamie. You're not going to want to miss it. So do please join us after the break.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and HobbyMaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
You know, we're really proud to be a supplier of We Are Memory Keepers here at HobbyMaker. I've got some really exciting news. We've already had some amazing products from them over the last few weeks, and this Wednesday we are launching, the UK launch this is, of the new vinyl press. If you fancy making your own t-shirts, designing your own bags, that sort of thing, we're going to have some screens that you can actually buy yourself as well from us, but you can also make your own. Really exciting. The UK launch this coming Wednesday with the lovely Carla Bagshaw and We Are Memory Keepers, the vinyl press. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello.
Hello.
We've missed you.
Oh, I've missed you too.
We've missed
yeah,
you.
I've missed you too. Yeah.
Got the best eyes.
Have I?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, full of compliments.
Well,
I could
you
stay here
started
every day.
in the break. You just went, "Oh, I love your hair."
Doesn't it look good though?
Thank you.
Does it look good, doesn't it?
Oh, thank you.
Very smart.
Thank you.
Like
Thank you. Thank you. You have bought us a fab collection.
Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully you'll all agree. I think it's amazing, but yeah, it's hopefully you'll all agree too.
Oh,
It's lovely, very creative set.
very creative set. Do you know what Jamie does? Jamie is what I love about Jamie and Creative Expressions is they do this great thing where you fall in love with everything. And then they give you an epic saving like they're going to do
Which one,
today.
yeah, which
and
one?
then because you have that Queen moment with Freddie Mercury when he says, "I want it all." And that's what you get the chance to do, and that's what's lovely.
Do we have to sing?
We can sing it.
No,
I
no,
want
let's-
it all.
no, I'll leave that to you. You're
I
quite
want
relevant.
it. Yeah, we won't sing anymore, don't worry. So, this I Want It All has got the most epic amount of stencils
Yep.
and gilding flakes.
Absolutely. Brand new Gilding Flakes.
Brand-
new. Only come out today. Can't be found anywhere else
what,
yet.
really
Literally
today?
Just today. Launched at about 11 o'clock
Do you know
today.
what? In fact, they're coming over. Please tell me we're going to be demoing with the gilding
We are,
flakes.
yeah. We'll be playing with both the stencils and the Gilding Flakes. We'll be using them separate. We'll be bringing in lots of techniques that we can do with both of them. Hopefully give us some ideas.
Wow. Do you know what as well? I've sold some gilding flakes in my time. They are whopping great big tubs.
They are good, aren't they? Yeah, good value. It's 100ml tubs, so lots of different colours in each one of them as well.
Yeah.
So although you've got 4 shades, they're all going to separate.
Oh,
and be
aren't they
different.
just?
I've got
Wow.
little boards here if you'd like to
Ooh.
sort of tease with boards. I think it's, when you see it in a pot, it's one thing. When you actually see it in reality,
Oh,
out
hang
on
on a
board, it's bit of
minute. In
different
fact,
game, isn't it?
let me show that to the... Oh, yes. And now, are gilding flakes easy to use, Jamie?
Oh, so easy, yeah. I will get messy because I get messy with everything.
Good.
But yes, they're very easy to use. We can basically adhere these to anything that's sticky, pretty much.
Brilliant.
So we have an amazing essentials kit for you today with flaking glitter glue and self-adhesive
I've just
sheets
clocked
and-
that. I need
yeah,
that.
That is brilliant. Yeah, if you haven't got them sort of tools in your stash already, then they're going to work brilliantly.
Brilliant little
These little
set, that is.
sample boards are using the self-adhesive sheets over a
Oh,
piece
I
of
see.
card,
Oh,
and
great.
then just put the flakes over, use the applicator sponges and brush them off, and that's what you'll end up with. And then from here, you could leave that as a background, you could die cut it, you could stamp on top of it with the right inks, you could emboss it.
Can you die cut it once it's been gilded?
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
can
yeah, if you
you?
were doing words and bits, I would recommend you do a sheet and then die cut it instead of do a self-adhesive word and then flake it. That can be a bit fiddly.
Didn't know you could do that.
Yeah. As long as your card, down to your dies and your machine, and
Oh,
yeah, you shouldn't have any problem
wow.
with that. Same with putting it in embossing folders and embossing it, or using your stencils with your rubber mats and doing that. You could do that to give it texture too.
Brilliant. Oh, gosh, you learn something new every day, don't you, here? Now we've got the most incredible... Now, this is the I Want It All. Now, we are going to offer you the gilding flakes on their own as well at some point, and we will, or as in a pack of 4. And then we will also give you 2 sets of the 5 stencils, but we're just doing the big bundle first, aren't we?
Yeah, just in case you've got smaller budgets, just want to nitpick sort of bits
Yeah.
out of it, but...
But the best deal is to get the 4, and it's a beautiful photograph, thank you, Dan. 4 brand new, never before seen gilding flake tubs today, and 10 epic stencils.
Now, these stencils are really cool because they're DL stencils, so they're a very popular size to work with. A lot of them, the designs are quite repetitive, so you can build them up to do larger with them as well. If you
Right,
want.
okay. Do you mind which order we go in, my love?
No, whatever
No?
you wish. These are just the cards with the stencils and then with the flakes, and then they're all stencil ones.
So do you want me to show each stencil? And do you want to do the stencil and I'll do some samples? Would that work?
Whatever you wish.
Yeah,
Come on,
let's
then.
do that
Let's
then,
do
my
this one,
darling.
shall we? So this one is our looping through stencil. So I think this one's quite a modern design.
It
It's
is
quite
a
fun
modern
isn't it?
design.
And then as you can see, you can again use these with texture paste. You can emboss with these using your rubber mats in your machines. You could use them with inks and distress tools. A stencil is such an underrated tool because it can be used in so many ways.
Agreed.
So this is your DL stencils. They're all DL in size. And as you see, very modern design.
And just if I just pop those in there, look, just to give you an idea.
So this one's with your flakes. We'll use the flake and glitter glue, and I'm going to do that style of technique in our first demo as well, so you can see how you can take your stencil and work with them. This one's been done with more inks and potions and bits like that, so again, work with those too. This one's really cool, isn't it? I love the black elements in here with a little hints of white as well. These are from our design team. I believe these are ones of Christine Smith.
Brilliant.
She makes incredible little cards. Love the dinkiness of them.
Yeah, it is Christine, you're quite right. Beautiful.
Lovely, aren't
Okay,
they?
so that's that one.
Then if we move on, we have got...
Oops,
I've thrown
I'll
it back
get
in.
it, my
well done,
darling.
thank
Don't you worry, Flower.
Not good at this. So we've got our bamboo sticks this time.
Oh,
so again,
yeah.
very cool design. Although it's called bamboo, it doesn't have to just be for bamboo. Depending on your colour and style, I also think it looks like quite a nice bricks if you turn it sideways.
Yes.
Again, think of your texture paste for this one. We've got a lovely sand texture paste on tomorrow's shows.
Oh, brilliant.
That works really well with this one.
Could I just show you, hello? Hello, hello, hello. Can you see?
This one's Diane. So again, Diane's one of our design team members. You can see how she's gone through this with some more inks and bits and cut away at it. And them leaves are coming up on one of the leaf stencils.
They are, aren't they?
This card's done by myself, and that is the sand texture paste used in the background. And then all of them flowers, they're on tomorrow's show.
Brilliant. Oh, so it all ties in.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, we'll be demoing that tomorrow. So again,
Brilliant.
the stencils
Okay.
with the paste in action tomorrow, but different products as the main focus.
Fabulous. We've got this one here.
This one's our candy pops. So again, I think this one's beautiful. Love this on for Christmas.
Yeah.
You know, see it red and white, that's gonna work really nicely.
Of course it would, yeah.
But again, very cool for backgrounds. And then gems in the middle, or pearls works really well. Completely different idea here done by Debbie. Again, bringing in them bright colours. Really going to town with them instead.
Fabulous. So that's those ones there. Thank you, my lovely. Now this one. Ooh,
Yeah, I love this one. Actually, I posted this on my Facebook page.
Did you?
Somebody asked if I'd done the background on the card you're about to show with dyes instead, because it does look a bit like that. And again, with the right texture paste, you'll have a bit of depth to it. So this one, again, very modern, but again, could be used for your men's cards.
Totally
or like
agree.
this one, perfect backing for your floral cards.
And do you want to see it with, if I just grab this here, I may have popped those a bit too strongly together, just to
No, that is
Oh, I
how
do
it is, yeah.
apologise.
Don't be
Sorry, my
fine.
darling.
Right, carry on. This one again, background with our
Trying to pull it
flakes.
apart then, wasn't I? I'm sorry, Jamie.
You've got flakes in the background and you've got flakes on the panel as well. These dies, amazing offer on those. We've got them on today's show as well.
Brilliant, fantastic. Okay, so that was your entwined circles. We've got the lunar eclipse.
Yep, so this one, again, really modern, cool design this time. You've got that lunar style to them. Lovely look to this one. Again, I can see that really working with your different colours of inks.
Absolutely.
You know, when you look at them, you sort of get different ideas of which ones you want, don't you? It's going to be inks or texture-based bits like that. Then we have the linear leaves.
Oh, these are ace.
You're going to notice on several of the design team cards, they've cut these out and used them as separate leaves.
Yes.
Lovely sample at the moment here with a glitter paste. That works really well as well. So again, really nice to sort of play around with your textures and your glitters.
Oh, I've got to show you this. Hang on.
One, I love
Hang
this.
on.
How clever is this?
Look at that.
So again, actually built together by cutting out the leaves and just placing them together to make that beautiful flower. I believe that was, again, is that one Diane?
Sorry,
yeah,
Diane.
No, you're fine. Diane's done this one again. And then on the front one,
That's
another
Diane
one by
again.
Diane, showing you how to snip into it if you'd like to do that. This one's one of mine again
I can
with the
see
texture
that's
paste.
one of yours.
Words again are ones that we're going to be looking at tomorrow.
Diane again.
Butterflies.
Diane again.
Love this black.
Love
sort of
it.
Contrast that. Beautiful, isn't
So
it?
that's that one, my lovely. So if I pop that one there, now we've also forgot, if I move that down, my darling, and do you a swapsy with the, because yes, we've still got 4 more to go. There you go, my dear. We're branching out now,
We're
aren't we?
branching out. I like that. We're branching out. This is our branching out stencil. I think this one is gorgeous. So again, big DL stencil, same size for all of them, but really pretty one. Perfect for putting your little delicate flowers on the top of it. Going to work really well with the dies that we've got on tomorrow's show as well. To make really nice backgrounds, use them over your backing panels as well. We'll be looking at that card tomorrow. Bringing in your glitters again, Christine's on a little small one here, or maybe like Jacqueline on this one with our inks and then added in die-cut leaves to the top of it. So many ways we can create with that one.
Absolutely. I think I've just popped The peacock feathers.
Now, I have a feeling that this one will probably be the most popular.
I agree.
I think this one is absolutely stunning.
Oh,
This is
wow,
our peacock
Jamie.
feathers. And then when we start again bringing in our glitters and our textures to this, making up some stunning cards. Again, these ones are Christine's showing you some ideas with this. I'll actually be using this for our first demo as well.
Great.
This one's quite subtle, so if we bring that forward, you might be able to see it slightly better. But it can be, you know, you can go like the card we're going to do. You can go really bold and really make them sort of sing, or go a little
Really
bit more
gentle,
subtle. That's
yeah.
the joy of a stencil. It's down to you how
Absolutely.
you want to use it.
You've got your scattered leaves. I think that's going to be really popular as well.
This one's beautiful again, isn't it? Good backing for so many different occasions with your scattered leaves. So again, same idea. You can use it on your plant pots like I have here. We'll be demoing that.
Oh,
card
that's
for you tomorrow,
lovely.
including the flowers. You can soften it with some vellum. That one will be coming up hopefully tomorrow as well.
beautiful, Jamie.
Again, just pick areas from it like Christine has here with her inks, and then got in with polishes. Use it as the backgrounds to your stamps
Look
like
what a
Debbie
different
has.
effect you can get.
Yeah, this is what I love about our design team. You know, we have ideas, they have their own ideas. When you actually bring it all together and show like this one, layered in different colours, different textures. Bringing it in here with one of Jane Gill's Halloween stamps. But yeah, how bright and cool is that?
Wow.
Really down to how you want to play with that one.
And then we've got your is it your coral?
Coral
Oh,
Rays
your
is
coral,
this one.
lovely.
Again, really pretty
nice
how
one.
this one actually looks. And I've got one sample for this one, so I'll share this one with you, again done by Jacqueline. How cute is this? This is one of France Marie's little stamps on the front there.
Oh,
and again, doesn't that work really nice? But it shows you how blending with your inks on your background works really nicely.
So I think that's the 10.
I think we did all 10. Yeah, I think we did all 10.
Goodness me. Now, the lovely thing is, I know you want it all because you're all checking, a lot of you checking out already, and we haven't even got the price down yet. That just shows you how impressive this deal is, doesn't it? So we have just gone to, say again, darling. So 4 pots and 10 stencils. So that's 14 divided. Oh my days, that means each stencil is £4.28 and the pots are
That's not bad, is it? That's not bad. You average it out in that sense. That's not too bad. Because these, I believe, and I'm going out on a limb here, I think they're £8.49.
Well, they should, I think they're £29.99 for the 4.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's a good way to sort of spread it out. Yeah, like
That's
that.
a really good
I'll leave the maths to you.
well,
Maths and me don't work.
well, I'll tell you what, my lovelies, knock yourselves out, my lovelies. All 10 stencils. All the stencils brand new today.
The stencils have been out a week. We launched these last Tuesday, but it's the first time they've been on air.
So almost,
The
yes.
flakes come out brand new today.
Brilliant,
So,
okay.
yeah.
Can we see them in
Brand new
action?
stuff. This is the card that we're going to do first of all. So we're going to play around with our flakes. We're going to use our essential sets. We're going to use our blending tools. We're going to use our flake and glitter glue. We're going to use our applicator sponges. We're also going to give you a little sneak as well at some of the words that are coming up on tomorrow's show.
Oh, fabulous, great.
So what we're going to do first of all is we're going to take our stencil. Now it's up to you how you wish to anchor your stencil down. For my one, what I'm going to use is one of our magnetic boards, and I'm just going to bring in some magnets. If you've got masking tape, that's absolutely fine.
Okay, great.
Too. You know, it's just, it will save me anchoring it down and then
Is
lifting
low
it off.
tape strong enough or would not really?
No, that'd be fine.
That'd be okay
Low
as well.
tape
Yeah,
would absolutely
okay.
fine. So I'm going to use a blending tool and I'm going to use our flake and glitter glue. Now, the blending tools that we've got on today's show is perfect for this. Now, what I will recommend is when you're using your blending foam with flake and glitter glue, pop it into an airtight bag or little container so that it's fresh and ready to go next time. With our flake and glitter glue, this varies a lot. A lot of people think it's the same glue as we often bring to our shows, and it comes in the same bottle, but it does have a different label. This is the one we normally bring, which is our PVA glue. Flake and glitter glue is quite magical because it will stay wet pretty much forever until you put something on top of it. And by ever, I mean you could come back next year and it would still be tacky. I really do mean ever. So load up your applicator onto the bottom here. You can use the nozzle, you can work with it direct out, but if you squeeze up and actually apply it to your applicator this way, it will save you having any lumps and bumps on the bottom of your applicator. Then we're just going to pounce over the top of our stencil, making sure that the foam is giving that glue access all the way through to the back of the card, going over the top here. Now, we don't need this one, so I'm not going to do all of it. We'll just do a small patch, and I'll show you the couple of bits of it. When the glue goes on, especially on dark card, you're going to notice that it's blue, and that means it's wet. No different to a quickie glue pen. If you're, oh dear, we've got an explosion. Never mind. It happens. We will go with it. we'll just use it off the side of the bottle.
Well, we are getting excited about these stencils, aren't we? I mean, come on.
Excited. So when it's blue, it means it's wet. We need it to go clear so that we can use it and not smudge it, because we don't want it to smudge. So we'll do the top half of that. We'll come back to the bottle in a minute. We'll take away our stencil. Now with your stencil, we can stamp with this glue as well. Same applies to stamps. Pop it into some water as soon as you can. Because we don't want it to set on the stencil and damage your stencil. So I'm going to pop mine down into some water. We'll come back to that later.
No problem.
Now, as we can see here, we're still a bit blue because we've gone through and we've pounced quite hard.
Because you were quite strong. You got quite a bit of pressure on there,
I want it to go through.
Yeah.
If it's blue, we can still smudge it, and we don't want to smudge it. So you want to wait patiently until that's set. But in the meantime, because we're on telly and we don't want to wait forever, we'll get our flakes ready and we'll start playing with those. So shall we go for this one? What have we gone for this time? What have we got?
What have you got there?
Spiced honey. Ooh. Which again, beautiful colour. Lovely names as well.
Oh, raspberry kiss, sunlit forest. Oh, what lovely names. The spiced honey and a copper teal. Yeah.
So we'll take our piece of paper, we'll pop that underneath. Now I warn you, I will get messy because I get messy with it every time. So we'll take them out. These are brand new jars, so you can see they're nice and loaded. They're ready to work with. They're going to sort of fluff out. A lot of people transfer them into bigger bags and bits. If you want to do that, absolutely fine to do so. We're then going to bring in our applicator sponges.
Got all that in the kit coming up, haven't we?
These are brilliant because they don't stick and they don't damage, which always amazes me because you think a sponge would sort of anchor down and not move. So what we're going to do is burnish this down, just a circular motion, going through onto the glue. And everywhere the glue is, we will get our little effect come through.
That is fab.
Now here where we smudged it, obviously, we're going to cover the whole area. That's why we wait for it so it sets. Try to be patient.
I like that because you proved why you don't smudge, why you wait for it to dry.
I always think that's more important than sort of just telling you what would happen, is if you can actually see it go wrong kind of thing, it gives you an idea. Now sometimes, and it depends how clean I've been with what I'm doing, if you bring into a, bring in like a dustpan and pan brush or a stiff brush, which I have here, we'll use this more later when we go on to embossed, give it a brush over the top, it'll just clear off any areas that are sort of messy, if your sponge didn't take it away. But build up your background.
That looks
we'll
lovely.
Pretend we finished that one off.
And
then we'll bring in some pieces
Good,
of
isn't it?
card.
Very rewarding.
Yeah, it is, and it's quite an easy technique to do, so it's not a challenge. Very fun to do. So for our card, I've just folded a DL card in half because we're working with DL stencils. So I've folded the front panel back in half. I'm going to bring in some of our cardstock that we have on today's show. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that for a colour.
Absolutely.
This is our pearl card. This is our antique copper. And it just goes so nicely when we bring in our flakes and start doing our mattes and layers. It just complements so nicely. But we're just going to use 1/2 of this and glue that down. And we're going to pop that just going over the side here, so that our layer on the top.
You even do your gluing style, Jamie. You do.
Oh, I doubt it.
Oh, you do.
I doubt it. And then we'll bring on our panel and we'll do exactly the same again. So here's one I've created earlier.
See what I mean?
Just for speed.
Brilliant.
I used to teach a lot of lessons, and I had one lady who would write words in the glue.
Oh, did she?
And then put them down, and it was like her little secret messages
to
whoever she was sending to.
That's a nice
Obviously never going to be read or never going to be
she
visible.
knows it's there.
But I thought that was quite a nice idea. Then we have some words. Now these are coming up tomorrow. We have a whole brand new collection.
What are they on?
So they have their own backing. So you've got the word and you've got the backing die. And you have them for both sizes. We have them for the little and the large. But I chose on the large one that I wasn't going to use it. We're just going to go straight onto the card because we're going to use it on the inside of the card. So we've got For My Friend, and we'll be showing these to you tomorrow. I'm on at 7 a.m, 3 p.m, and 5 p.m.
Oh, great.
Right. So we'll go through them tomorrow. And we can bring the friend in and place that down in here. And there we go. That's the completed card. So very quick, very easy. You know, it's not a complicated card.
Look at that. I love those words that are ready to just go straight on.
Yeah, they're easy to work with. Yeah, and there's several versions of them, and we'll go through all of them tomorrow.
Lovely. Now then, we've got this accessories kit here. Okay. So do you want to talk us through that as well, sweetie? Sorry, you're a lovely little tidy up
I got a bit
there,
of glue
aren't you?
on my hand.
I noticed.
I'm trying to get rid of the glue so that you don't see I'm turning gold. It's slowly turning sort of a coppery gold.
You'd look even more impressive gilded.
Oh, I don't think so.
You would.
Might be good for covering up the lumps and the bumps. We could be onto
Stop
something.
it.
Could be onto something. So in your self-adhesive pack or your essentials pack, we have
Yes.
self-adhesive sheets. Now, self-adhesive sheets are an absolute must-have.
Okay.
These are double-sided tape, but in A4 sheets is the best way that I can describe it.
Okay.
As you'll see, you'll get a whole pack of these. You'll get 5 different sheets
Right.
in there, 5 A4 sheets.
So when do I reach for one of those? What?
Anytime you want to do a background, so if you want to do the effect like you see on these boards,
Yeah.
take this and the top will come off, which is never easy to do.
Oh, you've just done it. You've done it.
Here we go. So you can take away one side and then this part will be sticky. So it's all
Right.
sticky. So let's do it, shall we?
Yeah, go on, let's have a
go off
go.
on a tangent. Let's do what we want.
Okay.
So we'll bring in a piece of card and you can take this part, lay this down on top of the card.
Right.
And the squarer you get it, the better. But it's not vital because we're probably
did
going to
that
cut down
beautifully.
what we're going to do.
Okay.
Yeah, I've had a few practices. in life. If you get an air bubble in it, don't worry. Just pop it with a pin and smooth it out.
Oh,
When you put your
okay.
flakes or your glitter on top, you won't notice.
Great
it.
tip,
So if you
brilliant.
do lay it down and you think, oh, I've got an air bubble, don't
You'd be good doing them screen protective screens on mobile phones. You would in the shop, wouldn't you?
I've just broke my iPad
No, you
Pro screen.
haven't.
I have.
Have you done that?
Well, I broke it. I broke it a long time ago. It fell off my desk and hit the fireplace, and the fireplace had got stones around it in the house we lived in. And it's an iPad Pro for designing, and and now the screen, £800 to replace the screen for a bit of glass.
Or you better go and buy a new iPad, hadn't you?
Yeah, I think so. So this side now is now sticky. We can reveal this off, and we're back to having a sticky side. So again, when we want to
Okay.
bring in our flakes, and again we'll do a bit, shall we? Let's go off on a tangent.
get rid of
We'll just fold this bit back, and we'll get rid of the sheets out. of the
Great
way.
idea, that
But
is,
we'll
isn't
just
it?
bring in just a few bits, just so you can see. Exactly the same, to make them like little square boards, just burnish it down. And you straight away have a background. And there's a lot more we can do with these sheets. You know, if you've got delicate dies and you want to put it on the back of your cardstock and then cut it, you can do that as well.
That
But
is cool.
just carry on putting down. With these as well, and we are really going off on tangents now, aren't we? Sorry, I apologise. But don't ever think you've just got to use one product. So maybe if you've got some glitters, bring in, you know, we've not got these on today's show, but we've bought you glitters many times before. You could just
I
sprinkle in
need
some
those.
glitter.
Can I have
And then
do you
you
rub
can-
that over then as well?
And then put that on. And then you'll have glitter come through in your flakes.
Sorry,
and again,
just
this
having
could
a
be
go.
any colour glitter, any style.
Look, why have we
So
not got
these
those
are glitter
glitters?
bits that I'm playing with. We do about 30 different colours of glitter bits.
Oh,
But it's more,
gosh.
we've brought them to several different shows before in different colours. So there's a lovely teal one that works really nicely with one of
I'm
the colours of
probably
the
ruining
flakes.
this, aren't
No,
I?
just
But-
keep going, circular motion. And usually you'd work on a piece of paper to catch any bit that goes through.
Look,
and
look,
any
look.
time you feel
All
you
the
need
fingers
to
are
bring
stuck.
in more, just bring in more and keep adding it on.
look.
But yeah, just take off any excess. But any glitters would do,
Oh, that's
or mica powders, or anything like that, any gems. But you can see then that you've got glitter in the top half of it too. And this is more, I'm being naughty because we haven't bought you these today, but it's more just to show
Yeah,
you
but the
how
gilding
you can
flakes
add
are
things
fabulous,
to them.
though.
Don't ever look at that and think you've just got to stick with one colour if you don't want to, especially coloured bits. You imagine the glitter is in red for Valentine's Day. You know, we're on the cusp of Valentine's Day, aren't we? So play around with bits like that. But we're meant to be going through this bundle, aren't we?
Sorry, I'm so sorry,
it's my
got
fault.
all
I'm the one who's off on
excited
tangent. Now, the bit that comes off the top here, these removable bits.
This bit here?
Keep these. Yeah, you'll get one each side of the sheet.
Okay.
Whatever you do, don't bin them. I'll show you
Oh,
hints
okay,
of these throughout
okay.
the hour.
Don't get
But
rid of
they
them.
are amazing.
You get
So
5 of those.
Five of those in
Yep,
your bundle.
brilliant, okay.
Then you've got your applicators or your applicator sponges.
Great.
And you're going to get 6 of these. These are the bit that you're going to use to brush away any of your flakes. Use them with your glitters, your mica powders, anything
Okay.
like that. Absolutely
Brilliant.
game changer when it
See,
comes
now
to
I
working
need
with
to
this.
buy some of these.
Then you've got your blending tools. Now these can be used with any inks, anything like that. You can use them with paints if you want to. You can use them with a flaking glitter glue like I just did. There's so many things you can do with these. They come with replacement ends to them as well.
Brilliant.
So you'll have your sponges to go with them.
Right.
So you can keep them for your colours.
Okay.
Then we have a quickie glue pen. So a quickie glue pen, if you've not seen these before, this is like a ballpoint pen. It comes with a little rubbery end on the end of it. You just remove that and then you have a ballpoint pen to work with. When you write with it, it will come out blue like the flaking glitter glue did.
okay.
It will go clear when it's ready to take the product on top. And then again, you can use this with your flakes. You can use it with
You
your
could write a
glitters.
name and then-
Perfect for writing names. If you want to do your writing and then flake over the top of it, that's absolutely no problem to do. So if we, again, we'll put it down now and we'll let that set. and then we'll come back to flaking that in a second. But we can have our
you
writing
can see
in
it's
place.
blue there, look.
Yeah, slightly blue
only
as it
just.
settles down. Again, we'll do it quickly because
nice
I'll
writing,
move on to the next bit. But let's pick a different, thank you. We'll pick a different colour. This one's copper teal.
Oh, I like the blues in there.
Yeah, the copper bits, I
teals in
love
there,
that.
yeah.
Where's my sponge gone? If we're too soon, it will smudge. If we're not, it will stay in place. And again, so if your handwriting isn't brilliant and you're into journaling, you're into scrapbooking and you want to disguise your handwriting, this is a brilliant little trick because it will look so much nicer. You can colour in with them. We'll be colouring in with them as well at some stage too.
Great.
So we've then got your quickie glue pen as we sort of create this chaos on our desk. Then we have foam tape, and I'm going to be playing with this in one of my demos, so I'm not going to give you too much away with this one, but 3mm foam tape is a nice height. Again,
So it's
we
like a
can
foam
flake
pad,
this.
but in a tape.
Exactly that.
Oh,
exactly
okay.
that. You can cut it down as you want to, but we will be using
Is
it
that a
as
1
it
or
is.
2mm depth, do you know?
3mm this
Ooh.
one. Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
nice,
in
even higher,
expressions of
higher.
wood where we do 1, 2 and 3.
Oh,
We
great.
do white and we do black, but this is the thickest one at 3mm in the white, so we'll be using that as well. Then we have our magical glue, which is our flake and glitter glue.
Sorry.
It's all right. So this is our flake and glitter glue. This is the one that we use for the stencil. We'll be doing more with this as well.
Brilliant.
So really, truly,
That's a
flake and
great
glitter glue,
deal.
foam tape, quickie glue pen, applicators, sponges, self-adhesive sheets. This truly is your essential set that
I think
you
I'm
want
going
to
to have to buy that today as well.
Yeah, yeah.
That's got my name on it.
Not only with the flakes, but all crafting.
Yeah.
This is an essential
I clocked
set.
that as soon as I saw it on the edge of the desk. I thought that's got my name in it. Brilliant. That's a good price point as well. 5 sheets of the adhesive and the foam and the what do you call them again? I always call them dormers. Blending tools. Thank you.
Tools, that would do.
That special flake and glitter glue that stays wet like forever. Your foam roll, and how much is on the foam roll?
Oh, 2 metres.
2 metres. Thank
I'm
you.
going to go by
Sorry.
mery for that.
Quickly.
So-
Sorry,
That
sorry,
could be wrong, but I'm
Jamie.
pretty sure 2 metres.
Now that's
Pretty
did you put that together? That's a really good bundle.
It's just one that we bring to every time we bring these sort of products.
Really
It works
good.
really well.
Now then, my darling, should we go through those beautiful colours of card that you've just had flown before you do another demo?
Yeah, that's fine.
Should we do that one that you've just shown us, that lovely copper colour?
So this is your antique copper. So another really lovely detail about this, and we're sort of destroying everything today, aren't we? Not only do we have double-sided pearl, but when we tear this, we also have a matching colour core. So when you do sort of distress effects like this, like I am, or if you cut it, you don't have to worry about a harsh white shine.
Oh,
A
lovely.
lot of pearl card is on a white core.
Yeah.
So when you cut it, you see the white edge to it.
very
With
high
this,
quality,
You don't have to
isn't it?
worry about that. You'll have a matching colour. It's a lovely weight for die cutting again. So we can die cut it, we can stamp on top of it, depending on your inks, colour on top of it. So many things we can do. Emboss it, works really well. So that's your antique copper.
Wow, beautiful. You get a pack of 20.
And then we move on, and then we have our, which one have we got here? Is this our midnight?
Can I just say
Graphite
that was
foam?
$8.99 for 20 sheets, and it's 230 GSM, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, brilliant, fabulous. Okay.
Then we move on to graphites. This one's your really lovely black tone. Again, it's going to work perfectly with all of the shades of flakes because we want that sort of tone to matte and layer on top of. This
Yeah.
is going to work perfectly.
So is that what you've got on these examples?
They're
on
just
the...
black card, but
Right.
if you look at that, doesn't they show how much nicer that would have
Oh
looked
my days.
put together with the graphite?
Oh yeah.
Our boards we just do on black and white card, but actually the graphite works really well. You've got that same
gorgeous.
sheen
Yeah.
going through then in both of your products. It's going to matte and layer perfectly.
Wow. Yeah.
Same with this one, colour core in that one as well. Perfect
Okay.
for all the same.
So that's $8.99 as well for 20 sheets. So if I move that to one side.
And then we move on to our final colour. Now, how gorgeous is this one? This sort of steely pearl shade. Isn't that beautiful? This is our silver shine. So as you can see, you've got that silver pearlescence to the top of it. And we have that again, same sort of, I'm going to keep ripping these. You've got that same tone again through the middle. So you can see that again, you're not going to have to worry about trying to cover
Just
up the
put
white.
those together though, Jane.
They work, don't
Oh,
they? This
my
is what this is all about.
days.
They work together. And
Don't
then
they?
if
Sorry,
we,
darling.
No. You're fine. Then if you start bringing in your flakes, look at your flakes actually put with
Everything
these.
works,
You look
yeah.
at how well that's going to tone together as
Yeah.
a set.
Wow.
It's a lovely sort of colour
Isn't
palette to
it?
work with.
Goodness me, great value as well, $8.99.
For pearl card, absolutely.
Just a double-sided pearl card with that core as well. Wow. Right, let me just get that tidied up a little bit so I can get them back in the right pad. Now, are you going to give us another lovely demo, sir?
Yep, let's do that, shall we? Let's see what we can create next, see what we can
Colours,
play
those.
with.
Nice
So-
makes for men as well, those. Beautiful.
Yes, they are, yeah, which is quite nice, especially with Valentine's Day just around the corner. You know, that's something that's always worth considering.
3 weeks, that, isn't it, or something?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Easter's out in the shops.
Oh, I know, yeah. Yeah, I need Easter eggs. Always need Easter eggs. So this one is one of our techniques that we can do with it. So we're going to go back to our flake and glitter glue. We're going to take the glue off the bottle. Let's not waste any of it.
No.
We had a bit of an accident. We'll use it up. Embossing folder we have on today's show as well.
We do
This
indeed,
is our lovely
yep.
tile one. I've done it in coconut white, so it's gone through and embossed it for us. Just load up the applicator and bring the colour down over the top here. Again, reload your applicator so it's nice and smooth. Take off any lumps and bumps. If you're doing it from the top, we don't have to worry about that. Your folders are here.
Is it
It's that one there.
The one
This
right
one?
in front of my face. I'm
You
so
expect them in a
sorry, my
packet, don't you?
darling. I
You
do
expect them in a
apologise. Yes,
packet.
sorry.
So we're going to use the Moroccan tile for this part of the demo. I've never seen anybody use flake and glitter glue off of the bottle before, but this is a great idea.
Yeah, I think it's a great
Working
idea.
perfectly. So again, just the same, and I'm only going to do a small part of this because I don't need to do all of it. So I'm going to brush over that one. I'm also going to bring in...
Well, while you do, let me just pop this on the screen, the one that was right in front of my face. Sorry. This here is your... Sorry, I hadn't even clocked you weren't there either, Paul. I'm too absorbed with Jamie. So there is your fabulous, this is your 5 3/4 by 7.5 inch 3D embossing folder with that lovely Moroccan tile effect. That's fab. Love that.
Lovely, isn't
We've
it?
also got a lovely rose one coming up, haven't we? That's only $6.99, TH2834. We've also got this lovely rose one that Jamie's about to use. So got that one as well, look, covered in beautiful, open, fully layered roses.
So this one's one of my favourites.
Is
I
it?
bring this to so many shows because of the split between the top and the bottom layer of it is about 50-50. So when you bring on polishes or inks, it works perfectly. It's such a good fun one to work with. At the moment, I'm just going over a piece of this in black, just with some of our glue to load that up. And then we're going to go in for both of these at once and we'll get really messy. We'll flip this over and we'll use the other side.
Do you like getting messy?
Absolutely.
Oh,
I am
good.
such a messy crafter. This is the problem though. Everything I do it in chaos. So it's always messy.
But it works.
Well, hopefully.
It works.
So we're going to go in for this one. This is our sunlit forest. So we're going to bring in a part of this over
I'll
the
move
top
that out
here.
your way,
Thank
darling.
you.
There you go. Squeeze over.
And I've got more glue on my hands. I'm going to end up golden by the end of this. So again, we're going to just go down with our applicator and we're just going to burnish these down in place. How stunning is that?
Gorgeous.
Now this is when you really want to bring in your dustpan and brush.
Yep.
Because any bits that are sort of trapped in the middle, you're going to take them out
Okay.
very easily. So straight away we can build that up into our background. We can
amazing.
work on top of that.
Do I take it you
Just
keep
got the half.
a dustpan brush just for your crafting, not for the floor as well?
Yes, I do.
Yes, I'm glad to hear that.
I have many sort of random things that I keep to one side for different purposes like this.
I'll bring
One
it
of my,
over,
yeah, of course you can,
There you
sorry.
go. It's all right,
One of the
darling,
things I
there you
do
go.
most is steal things out of the kitchen that I shouldn't have. Probably I've got the most random things in my craft room. My partner just comes to the craft room and he's like, where has X gone from the kitchen? And I'm bound to have it. He was trying to cut bread the other day and he was like, I've got no bread knives, where are they?
You've
And
not
they're-
stolen the bread knife.
because when you stick something down with foam tape, if you stick it, and I do this all the time, and it's a bit wonky, if you get a bread knife and go underneath it, you can take it off without damaging either of the panels, re-glue your tape and then stick it back straight or level. So I use a bread knife for that. I use a sieve for me embossing powders. What else do we have in there? We have quite a collection of kitchen bits.
So he's also always chasing you around the house up to your craft room.
Yeah, well, down now. We've moved, so the craft room's downstairs. But yes, always searching for different bits and bobs.
Right.
So what I wanted
That's
to do this
amazing.
in 2 colours is I wanted to show you a bit of a different thing. So not only can we do this obviously on any colour card like we have here to get our different effects, we can also build up on top of them. So this is a great trick for black card, and not what we're necessarily demoing, but good to see. If you bring in alcohol markers, and I wouldn't recommend your best alcohol markers, if you've just bought 3 or 4 quid each pens,
Yeah.
don't do this.
Right,
Use your
okay.
old ones. We've all got
Okay.
old ones, or most of us that have some lurking. These
Okay.
are my old ones. Just bring in your alcohol markers and go over the top of this. Again, I know we're not bringing you alcohol markers today, but I think it's nice you can see how easy you can add more to these if you want to. Now, because we're working on black card, the black is going to absorb the alcohol ink, so I don't have to worry about being precise. You can see I'm a messy crafter. I can be as messy as I want to be, and it doesn't matter. Even if I go over lines, I can go back and add in green for the leaves.
Yeah.
You don't want to colour all of it because we might as well just have used that colour flakes.
Yeah.
But it's quite nice to see how you can go for it, and you will then, of course, keep your metallic shimmer. So your shine will still stay in place.
But then you're literally giving yourself any colour of gilding flakes you want.
Exactly.
Goodness
and it's very vintage.
gracious.
So I think
Isn't
this
it?
is lovely.
Yeah.
And you actually look at it done in its entirety. And again, playing around with your different tones, having the 4 different shades will give you completely different effects to them.
Well, you've done one in a card here, haven't you, look?
Oh, yeah, so this is actually the panel that we're going to use.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. No,
oh, sorry, there's the card you're going to build, look. Oh,
It's
there
all right,
you go.
it's okay. I'm limited on space today, aren't I? I keep just going right and right. We're going to end up on the next desk shortly. So we've got the card blank going
Is
on.
that yours as well?
Yeah,
darling?
probably.
Do you want all that as
Yeah,
well?
go on
dear?
then.
There you go.
So we're going to
flower.
take our panel.
Is that the one you're going to make?
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Yeah, you go.
That's sort of where we're headed. I feel like I brought chaos to your day today.
I love
You've
it.
probably had like the most easy day with lovely guests.
Do you know
and I
what
come
though?
along and
It's good. It's
chaos.
therapy for me because I'm not a chaos
it?
person of like that. I'm your OCD. Line it up, keep it clean,
Is it?
keep
Oh,
it.
no,
So
that
you're
don't
a joy
happen.
to have next to
That don't
me.
happen. I'll soon convert you into the world of chaos.
I prefer your world.
Oh, good.
It's more fun.
Good. So we've done our background. We're then going to bring in some layers. Now we're going to use one of the frames from our die sets
Oh, okay.
for this. I'm only using the backing part. So let's see if I can get these off. Gilding flaked fingers don't make it easy to remove panels. I am slowly turning gold here. This is what happens if you get covered in glue and then use the flakes. It's only the glue, I promise. So we'll place that down. And you can see this scalloped edge. This
Yes.
comes in on our borders, in our frames.
Can I show that now, Laura, darling? Can I just mention these are the frames that are coming up, and we have an unbelievable deal on the Sue Wilson craft dies here. Now these are £15.50 each. Every day is a new adventure. Well, it is with Jamie. You're never more than a thought away. They are already on our website currently at £15.50. And we love Sue Wilson because Sue Wilson does create the most phenomenal dies. Now,
So-
would you like to mention what we're doing, darling?
Well, the price for these is quite silly.
Well, it
Because-
already is.
Yeah. They're lovely dies. You get 2 dies in each. You've got
Yeah,
your backing
turn that
panel
round.
and you've got your actual panel. So 4 different dies in the 2 sets. As we mentioned, should be $15.50 each.
Yeah.
But we've got a bundle price for you today, and they're only $19.99.
Whoa, it's going to 10 quid
19,
each.
yeah.
£10 and $9.99.
Yeah.
Get in. Oh, yes. That's absolutely...
It's a bargain, isn't it? And they're big dies. Big old dies for your money.
Goodness
I
gracious.
like the card we're doing, the panels I find really beneficial because you've got them 2 different scalloped edges.
Yeah.
They're also interchangeable, so by having both sets, obviously, the die in the middle is the same size, so you can change out the outside edge.
brilliant.
So you can have more that coordinate together, or you might want to do a card with multiple panels, and you could use the same edges to go through them.
Yeah,
or
because
use one on the inside, one on the
that's
outside.
amazing. Look at that. So that should be £15.50 each, and we're at £10 and $9.99. Absolutely brilliant. So there you go. There's your code on the. So I'm so sorry to interrupt you.
No, don't be daft. No, you're fine. No. That's
Too
such
good
a
a deal
bargain.
not to
We can't
mention.
miss them, can we? So what I've gone ahead and done is I've already stamped one of our lovely stamps. Now this is one designed by Francois Reed that we have for you today, and it's one of our woodware stamps.
Oh,
I
yes.
love this one. I think it works really nicely. You can, because it's tiles like this, you can stamp it in a larger format. So if you'd like to go larger, you can do. If you want to do wrapping paper for your Valentine's Day presents, bits like that, or scrapbook pages, works well. Or you can go in and individually cut them out and use them as smaller areas. Again, could quite easily go on a square card by just cutting off the top part. What we're going to do with it though is we're going to colour in a few items.
Okay.
So we're just bringing in our quickie glue pen and we're colouring in onto the items that we want
There's
to
the blue
highlight.
again that you told us about.
Well, the pen's going to give us that pinpoint action, so
Yeah.
we can go in and just highlight the pieces we want. Even in like the rainbow at the top here, if we just want to colour certain pieces of it, we can absolutely go do this. So we'll highlight that one as well.
So exact, that pen, isn't it?
Yeah, and then if you wanted to add more to it, you know, if you wanted to write names under it or add details into it, you absolutely could do. So we'll just carry on.
I love
just do
this
a few
die.
bits. I could get carried away here and we could spend the next 20 minutes colouring in different bits and bobs. But colour them in. Again, let that set. And I know you've seen this a couple of times. Let it go clear and bring in your flakes. Place your flakes on top.
Oh,
Look at that. How fun is that to highlight just small
and look
details?
At that as well, look.
Yeah, another colour. So that one on this board or this card here, that's the Raspberry
Kiss Gilding
to give you an
Flakes.
idea of different colours. This one is, and I'm desperately trying to remember the names, Sunlit Forest.
Wow.
So it's just down to which ones you'd like to use, really.
Just to mention, that stamp that we've just popped on there from the lovely Francoise that was on the show the other week, that is your Woodware Clear Design Love Squares, 4x6 inch. And again, if we are talking about Valentine's, that's going to be absolutely perfect. So that is your stamp, okay, my lovelies. So you've just seen it there on exam in actual being used there by the lovely Jamie. There you go. All of those lovely love squares are just was it £6.75 we just saw? £6.75. We'll just give you a little view of it, nice up and close there. So those are the cards that we've just made from it, and the stamp itself is £6.75. And you don't have to use those all at the same time because you can mask them off, can't you?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Well, you can stamp it and cut away pieces like I show you. You could turn that into strips if you'd prefer, or you could use them individually. You could then actually like tile them back together like a mosaic style and put them onto a self-adhesive sheet and then flake in between them. So many ways you could use that style of stamp.
And that's the thing, you know, and we've got so many cutters here now, haven't we? We've got the Cricut now, we've got the Caterpillar, we've got all the trimmers from our different brands. We've had the Ultimate Pro today, we've had American Crafts, we've had the Hunkydory trimmer. I mean, my goodness me, we give you choice, don't we? If you want to cut stuff, you can cut it in style. We've got everything to cut it with. Oh, that's lovely.
It's just an easy way to do it.
Oh,
isn't it?
brilliant.
Nice way to highlight.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Pieces.
So that's your stamp. We've got another stamp from Francoise as well, the lovely hearts. We're just thinking about all the things coming up for Valentine's as well, aren't we?
It's not far, is it? Not
3
far
weeks,
at all.
3
Again,
weeks.
this one is perfect to just trace around the insides of and add your flakes to. Colour in certain complete hearts if you want to again.
That's lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I love this, got little arrows pointed as well.
The way Francoise designs her stamps is
She's
incredible.
great.
Her and Jane,
Yeah.
they're both such talented designers.
You see this though, look, the little heart with the little arrows, look. Can you see, look? You could do like a photograph, couldn't you, and then go, oh, I love you. you couldn't do that? Yeah, that's really lovely. I love that. Quite up there. £6.75. And if there's one thing Francoise does, is creates really out there, unusual, fabulous, wonderful stamps, and then doesn't hardly charge you for them.
No, they're very good value, aren't they? Very
You
good
know,
value.
goodness me, you use them over and over and over and over.
Get
Brilliant.
so much out of a stamp.
Don't
Again,
you
it's a
just-
bit like a stencil. There are so many techniques you can do with them.
exactly. Well, you prove that to us time
Oh,
and time again,
hopefully.
don't
We
you?
try
You
to as a
do.
team.
Brilliant,
We try to
brilliant,
customise
brilliant.
As we
what-
get covered.
What we're doing next is
So we're going to do some parquet flooring.
as you do,
Parquet flooring. Why wouldn't we want to do
random
parquet
on a
flooring?
Tuesday, but why
Yeah,
not?
Why not? But this doesn't have to be parquet flooring. It could be bricks. It could be floor panels. It could be so many different effects.
Okay.
It could be borders, frames. The options go on. And this is why I was really wanted you to have foam tape in.
That was in that bundle we've just done, wasn't
Absolutely.
it? Yeah. Was
Now,
it
if you remember-
$18.99 or something? We've just put a bundle in, Andy, love. Sorry, you got it. Great, lovely, sweetheart. Yeah. No, darling, it's the one with the blender tools. No,
Essentials.
the essentials, isn't it? That's the one. Perfect. Perfect. Thank
So
you.
when we went through that, I told you to keep the tops off of your self-adhesive sheets.
Oh,
didn't
you
I?
mentioned that, yes. We've got one here,
reasons
haven't
want
we?
these. Yep.
Yep.
Many reasons we want these, but this is one of the favourite reasons. We're going to take the foam tape and we're
Can I
going to
ask
put it out online.
Can I ask a favour before you do?
Of course we can.
Just in case anybody wasn't watching, could you just talk us through what you put
Absolutely.
together there first?
Of course
Would
I
you
can.
mind?
No,
just
no,
in
no.
case,
Oh, no.
Because
No,
lots
this
of
is
people
such-
hovering in baskets as well as checked out and want to make
Genuinely,
sure
this
they...
is such an essential set for the flakes, your glitters, anything along them lines. It
Okay.
really is worth having it. So we have our foam tape. This is what we're going to be using for this demo. Once you've got this, or if you haven't already, it's a bit of a game
And you were saying
changer.
2 metres, and that's not your 1 mil or 2 mil, it's 3
3
mil
mil, so
deep.
it's a nice depth to it. It
Okay.
really will be prominent. So again, good for using the stoppers of your easel cards, bits like that as well.
And that's good to add in because normally most foam pads are 1 or 2 mil, aren't they?
Exactly, yeah. So the
So-
depth can really stand your cards
Yeah.
apart and give you a different look.
Brilliant.
We then have the flake and glitter glue, which is the bit that I've
that's
got all over
different,
my
isn't it?
hands and why I'm now slowly
Stays wet.
cold. Don't get it all over your hands, don't do that. But we have your flake and glitter glue. This one will stay wet until you put some flakes on the top of it or till it's got glitter on top of it, hence the flake and glitter glue name. We can actually water this down and paint with it as well. So if you want to stamp on acetate maybe with a StazOn pad and then water that down, paint on the back of it and infill. Gwen does that always, it's incredible. Lovely technique that I've watched her do many times. We then have our quickie glue pen. So this one is a ballpoint style pen, but instead of having
You just
ink
wrote
in it,
that with it, didn't you?
Write your names with it, do your journaling with it, do the titles. You know, if you've got hard to find names or you've got occasions you're celebrating that you can't find the right dies or stamps for, write them down, flake it, it'll look lovely.
Brilliant. Okay, get that as well.
So we have that. Then we have your 6 applicator sponges. So these are worth their weight in gold again because they don't stick down to whether it's your self-adhesive sheets, your flake and glitter glues, anything like that. They will just brush off, take away the excess of your flakes, and they will just make it a really clean way for you to apply it.
Just quickly, half the stock's already gone. Half the stock, and I've got a shed load of you with it in your basket, so please don't miss out.
Then we have your blending tools. So you've got 2 blending tools and you've got your little spare foams as well.
Brilliant.
These are the ones that we're using to apply your flake and glitter glue with.
Yep.
But you could also use them with different inks, paints, bits like that.
Fab.
Then on top of that, our last item is our 5 self-adhesive sheets. I borrowed one of these earlier, didn't I?
You did.
So I've only got 4 to show you, but they're A4 sheets in total, and they're your self-adhesive ones. So you can die cut out of these. You can use them to work with your flakes that quickly to do the little sample
like you did with
boards.
those, yep.
And the topper bit that comes off of them is the bit we're using for the demo right now.
All of that for $18.99. It's a great deal. Really good value for money. Thank you, Jamie.
That's fine.
Thank you.
So, back to our topper from our sheet, back to our foam tape. When you're doing this at home, do as many of these as you want to do, but take your tape, and this is the easiest way I've found to do it. Trim it down, stick it down on your sheet, matching up to the top there. Just keep going all the way down as much as you want to. Then bring in a guillotine, open the top up. We can trim off the beginner part so that that's gone. We can then work out what size we want our tiles to be, and I've cut this going the opposite direction so I can measure them. But as you can see, you could go for whatever size you want to do.
Yep.
But this will give you a uniform effect to them.
Okay.
So you will have your different blocks to work with. We can then bring them in and we can start placing them down on your card. So if you want to do the parquet style that I have, start off with your L shape like we have here, and then just keep on building it.
Okay.
And you can have a gap between them if you want to, or you can keep them very close together. The choice is yours. Once you've gone all the way down to the top to the bottom with your L shape, then start bringing them off in the opposite direction. And again, if you've got little bits like these, or you've got offcuts, you might find that they work perfectly to infill the gaps. But just keep building up these edges. Keep going off the sides. I tend to do it on a slightly larger piece that I need because I know I can guillotine this down after I've done it. When you're ready and you're happy with this, and with my flakes on fingers, this is not going to be an easy task, so bear with me a second. But we can start removing the tops here and then flake over the top of them. Now you might wonder, is it better to flake them in this stage or is it better to flake them on the roll? Now you can flake them on the roll. If you would prefer, you can literally just take your roll, open it out and flake one side of it because the other side's sticky. So you can then cut them and put them on. But what I like about doing it this way is if you remove the tops first and then add your flakes on, your pattern will continue across each of the top of them. So if you've got nice big chunks of colour, it's going to match up and it will spread across them. So I've only done about half of these. Thank you. I'm literally covered in glue.
I know. I'm going to pick things off.
I can really do with a second to scrub my poor hands. That's what happens with a leaky bottle, or me being messy. But never mind. Never mind. We'll go through it. So onto a different colour, we will go for Raspberry Kiss.
Lovely,
So we'll open this up, exactly the same again, tip out a little bit onto the top here, bring in an applicator sponge, and then just burnish down over the top. Anywhere we took off the lids, it's going to stick down to, and you are going to have the perfect effect.
At that.
Again, this is the time when you bring in your brush. Wherever I pop that, we can just go in and we can clear out any of the grooves that are in the middle. You can create your floor effects.
Wow.
Another thing that I will teach you to do with this just very quickly, because I know we're running out of time, is if you want to do corners or frames, take 2 pieces, put them together, cut diagonally up through the corner. And you will then have the perfect L so that you can come in and build that as a frame and put that on your card. and then you can make up all your own frames around your panels and bits like that.
Right.
Again, then remove the tops and flake away to your heart's content. Okay, so that's why we need the flakes, that's why we need the self-adhesive sheet.
Do you want me to pop that back on?
Lovely, thank you. Let's go ahead and bring in some panels that we've already done. So we have a panel in the background here, a bit bigger spread outs between the panels than the one I did, but that's quite nice because it shows more of the black coming through from underneath. Again, matted onto the same colours. And then we'll just bring in a couple of words. There's another sample here as well that I'll hook out. This one's showing you more of a floorboard effect with them instead.
Yeah, I like that as
well. So if you prefer floorboards instead of more of a parquet style tiled floor, you can do. And then we will go for thinking and the of you. Don't forget these words are on tomorrow's show.
Brilliant.
So I'll place them down.
Do you know what hour those are coming up in tomorrow?
7 a.m,
7 a.m.
3 p.m. and 5 p.m. We will be with the words and lots of really lovely layering flowers.
Fabulous. Look at that. Nice size, those sentiments as well, aren't they?
They're lovely size.
Yeah, really lovely.
Lovely size.
Absolutely gorgeous. So then, now Laura, did you want to do the Gilding Flake bundle on its own? Shall we do that? Because there is an offer on that as well for you, isn't there?
There is, yep.
That's yours,
Full of
my
offers.
darling. Full of offers today. Full of treats. Right then, my lovely. So these are 4 brand new colours of your glitter, Cosmic Shimmer Glitter Flakes. Brand new today, aren't they, Jamie?
They are brand new, yep. Only released this morning.
Yep. Never been on air before, never been anywhere before. You are getting your 4 fabulous colours that Jamie's just been working with. You've got your Sunlit Forest, which is that one there. That one there, which is your Raspberry Kiss. That one there, which is your Copper Teal. And that one there, which is your Spiced Honey. Okay, now you may want those on their own. They are big pots. They are big pots. They're 100ml pots, those are. Brand new today. You've already seen them in action. £7.49 each. I'll tell you what I'll do. If I just, so I think that, So that one there is your Sunlit Forest. That one there, look. Just to give you the effect. That's that tub there. You get all 4, so you just want to make sure you can see which one's which. Yeah, it's got lovely reds in there, hasn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got my personal favourite, the Raspberry Kisses. Yeah, you gorgeous Raspberry Kisses. Then you've got your Copper Teal, which is that one there. Those beautiful teal blues. And then the final one, which is this one, which is your Spiced Honey. Very autumnal, that one, isn't it? Have you got a favourite, Jamie?
The one with the teal in it.
Ah, you're the Copper Teal,
Yeah, I love
are
the
you?
teal. Yeah, Copper Teal, I think is gorgeous.
But
they're all nice. It's hard to pick. The Raspberry Kisses is lovely too.
That's my favourite.
Yeah, I like the silvers in that one.
But yours is tealy nice.
Oh dear.
Sorry, yes. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So, okay, now is there anything we've missed? Oh, right, okay, we did offer to do the stencils in the 2 sets of the 5 bundles as well, didn't we? So if we do set A, which is... So, right, do me a favour because I've got to do that a little bit just for Jamie. So it's if you start with that one, my darling.
Okay.
Right,
So
can you
we've
give me
got-
those again, Laura, in my ear while Jamie carries on doing that, darling?
So this one's our first one. This one's our bamboo sticks. So as you can see with this one, a beautiful background. Not only does it look like bamboo, we turn it sideways, it looks like a lovely brick background. This is a card I'll be sharing with you tomorrow using our sand texture base that'll be on tomorrow's show, along with the flowers that go through it. This one's a lovely card designed by Diane, which again, she's cut away into that one, used the leaf stencil as well. Then we're on to our lunary lips. Now this one's a really cool one. Again, all DL in size, but we've got that lovely circular style to this one. Very cool way to use them.
Sorry, I'm just hang on, let me just make sure I've got the right one, sweetie.
You
got the other names, Laura?
That's right.
There we go.
Then we've got our candy pops. So this is the one, if we get a chance, we'll demo this one next, but we might run out of time. This is our candy pops. It looks really good to just put little gems in the middles of them.
Yeah.
Very, very pretty. Looks really cool in some bright colours as well, but of course you could go very Christmassy with that one if you wish to.
Is it looping through, Laura? Yeah,
Then
sorry, I
we
might
have-
need those again, darling, sorry.
Then we have looping through. So again, this one has got sort of the sticks going through the middle of the circles, so it gives it a different twist to it. This is going to look really lovely when we go on to things like our bright colours, like this one here, bringing in our polishes, or of course working with our Gilding Flakes once again. Then we should have our entwined circles.
Yep, got it.
So this is this one, if we bring this card in, or this stencil in to show you. This one's one I really like. Again, this is a card I'm going to share with you tomorrow on tomorrow's shows, how to make that and bring in them flowers as well and the texture base. Or of course we could go with the lovely flakes that we have on today's show. And of course that's our die that's on offer as well in our 24 dies. So they work really nicely together.
So that's set A.
Lovely,
Yep,
set A.
set A, brilliant. So we're going to get that down in price for you. Then we can do the other 5 if I just pop those across. We're struggling
Lovely,
for time, but
thank
we're
you.
nearly getting there. We'll be all right.
So we
no
have-
way, that's £3.59 each.
That's good value, isn't it? That's not a bad way to buy them. And these are DL stencils. One of the things we haven't overly highlighted is how you can use them with your rubber mats, send them through your machines and use them like embossing folders.
Yeah.
So not only can we use them with our inks, our texture paste, our bits like that, we can also emboss them too, so that works really well. So we've got lunar leaves for this one. Again, if we just flick through a couple of cards to give you some ideas for this one, cut into it, make up these beautiful rosettes here like Diane has. That works really, really nicely as well. Then if we move on, we have got branching out. I think this is probably one of my favourites.
Yeah.
I love the way this one looks. Perfect for putting little flowers on the top of it or adding in leaves here like Jacqueline has. Going for your glitter paste and your texture paste like this one. Going over the top of your wood panel die that we'll be bringing you tomorrow also works really nicely with that one.
Yep, brilliant, thank you,
Then we
lovely.
have our peacock feathers. So again,
Very
beautiful
popular.
design this time. I think this one's probably going to be the most popular in my opinion. Again, nice and light if you want to go in there just with like some pixie sparkles or go more vibrant with your inks or bring in your glitters, all stunning. There's no way you can go wrong with that. Really, is there?
Absolutely.
Then we have got your scattered leaves. So scattered leaves, again, really good general background that can be built up. Really shows you how you could use it for any occasion when we look at this one with Jane Gill's Halloween stamp, or if we layer it in different colours, bring in our texture paste, use it as the background to our stamps, go for our dinky cards, they don't have to be big cards.
Look at all
This is another one I'm
this.
hopefully going to share with you tomorrow how to do.
Brilliant.
Again, another one that we'll be looking at tomorrow, including these beautiful flowers.
Oh, excuse me, I don't even know where that
Bless
came
you.
from. I do apologise, sorry. Right then, that's that set beat. Now, if we pop the I Want It All bundle back on, that gives you your 4 brand new pots of your Gilding Flakes. It gives you all 10 stencils. Now, if all of you check out, we're over half gone.
Wow.
Yes, it's been very, very, very popular. And I think, again, thank you to everybody that's put these designs in and samples together. because
One
it-
last thing as well. Sorry, cut you
No,
off. midway
you
through.
go on.
Next week, Gwen is back here next Tuesday, and she will have. I'm sure it's next Tuesday. I'm probably telling you wrong now, but she's back next week with more ideas from this complete collection. So she will literally repeat this show, and you'll get to see all her ideas.
great.
And I bet you now she will end up cleaner than I did.
Most likely, yeah. 'Cause she's just been celebrating 20 years of her shop,
She
hasn't she?
has, yeah. We was up there playing with all of this stuff for her
brilliant.
demos and loads of other bits. Yeah, I
Great.
can't wait to see her
Yeah,
ideas
it'd be
next
lovely
week.
to have her back.
All right.
Absolutely fantastic. So, my lovelies, the I Want It All, which is the 4 pots of your Gilding Flakes, the 10 fantastic stencils at $59.99 and on split pay. The option is there for you as well. We've had a blast that hour. It went too quick,
It did. It always goes very quick.
but thank you so much.
Oh,
and
it's
you're back
great
at 7
fun.
o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, 7 a.m. tomorrow, a brand new layering flowers from Sue Wilson. And a lot of the stencils will be featured tomorrow too.
Brilliant, fabulous. Thank you, my lovely.
Thank you.
Right then, we're going to get crafting with some craft paper with Hunkydory. See you after the break.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
You know, we're really proud to be a supplier of We Are Memory Keepers here at HobbyMaker. I've got some really exciting news. We've already had some amazing products from them over the last few weeks, and this Wednesday we are launching, the UK launch this is, of the new vinyl press. If you fancy making your own t-shirts, designing your own bags, that sort of thing, we're going to have some screens that you can actually buy yourself as well from us, but you can also make your own. Really exciting. UK launch this coming Wednesday with the lovely Carla Bagshaw and We Are Memory Keepers, the vinyl press.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and HobbyMaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On HobbyMaker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as Moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
This is good because we get to craft with craft. That's what we do. Craft with craft, because we've got craft cards, haven't we?
Crafting with Kraft Card.
Hello, Anne-Marie.
Hiya.
Hiya. You're right.
Yeah, you.
Good, thank you. Yeah. Do we get to play again?
Yes.
Oh,
Get to play with all the fun stuff.
we launched the best collection ever earlier on. Just ever.
Ever.
And the most all-encompassing collection ever, including super-sized A3, tag pads,
Yeah.
sentiments,
Yeah.
foiled sentiments, embellishments, oh bless you, bows, embossed, verses, cardstock, envelopes. I mean, it's all going on.
Well, you name it, we had it, didn't we?
You name it, and then things we didn't even think of. So I tell you what we'll do. We'll go through all the things that you loved in order of how much you loved them when we did it earlier. I mean, it might mix things up now, but I think we're going to start with these, aren't we?
Love the embellishments.
Now, the lovely thing is as Anne-Marie was saying earlier from Hunkydory, the lovely thing is this is a brilliant collection to buy because A, it's affordable, especially if you're starting out, because if you don't have a die cutting machine, you can't die cut, you can't emboss, you can't do any of these things.
Nope.
But you can with this collection.
You can indeed.
Speaking of making your own bows, they've thought about it all. They've thought about it.
Fab.
Now, over half the availability did go in the first hour when we did this at 1 o'clock today, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 1 o'clock ago. It seems a while ago, doesn't it?
Doesn't it?
But what you've got here, and Anne-Marie did actually make one of these bows, and it was, if you don't mind me saying, super simple to do.
We're going to make one in the next demo as well.
Brilliant, wonderful. Then you've got these border dies as well.
Yeah, you've got all of those. So you can have your ribbon strip with your bow to embellish it as well.
Now, what you do is you get 4 designs, which we'll talk you through, and you get 4 of each.
You do, yeah.
So 16 sheets, and it's $9.99. So it's an absolutely outrageously, scandalously low deal. So there you go. Just to prove to you, I just want to show you the first 4. There you go. So then we've got
these
butterflies and dragonflies.
So pretty, aren't they? I love that you've got butterflies and dragonflies.
I do as well.
Now, I'm not the hugest fan of dragonflies because they're so fast.
Oh,
They're a bit skitty,
Are
but they are so beautiful, aren't
are.
they? Like the colour and, you know, everything about them is so beautiful. But I prefer a butterfly.
There you go. But
personally.
you got both. You haven't got to choose. And
You
again,
don't have to
Anne-Marie made the most fabulous card earlier. Have you brought that in with you? Have you got it?
I'll put them in your box.
Oh,
Put them in
can I
your box.
quickly show you? Look. Hang on. This is the card that Anne-Marie made earlier with these embellishments with the butterflies. Look at that. And don't worry, we've got this lovely, this beautiful foiled cardstock coming in a moment as well. Look at that. But you see what I mean? Like with the, where she's just popped a little foam pad in the middle.
So
and stuck
simple.
up the little wings there.
Just folded up the wings.
Hey, lovely. So there you go. So that's with the butterflies and the dragonflies. Now we've got flowers as well. So again, 4 sets of each design. Look at those. Gold foil. Goes nice on the craft paper.
Yeah,
doesn't
it really works, doesn't it? It's so beautiful. And I really like all the different kind of sizes of flowers we've got, so we can layer them up. We can use them all as individual little blooms, or you can create really dimensional, like larger kind of flowers as well.
Absolutely epic. And then, if you want to personalise, just a sec, let me get those down. Then you've got the letter buttons as well.
Yeah. I love these.
Yeah, so you get 4 sets of those. Yeah, so 4 sets of the same letter.
Yeah, and we've given you extra of some of the most popular letters as well. So, you know, you
Your
can
A's.
spell most names.
Yeah.
My name's always a good kind of,
Yes, it is.
you know,
yeah.
if you can spell my name,
Yeah.
then we've got enough letters.
You might be all right, mightn't
I'm
we?
quite greedy.
Yeah, she's quite greedy, she says. Look, oh, you'd be all right with Anne-Marie, yeah, because you've got,
Yeah.
you've got quite a bit, haven't you? Yeah, 2 N's,
Yeah.
you're all right. You got your 2 E's,
Yeah.
brilliant. So that's £9.99 for the embellishments, 4 of each design. Fab, 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 fab.
Yeah, we love these. They're just
do.
an essential.
Yeah,
Just
of course
so
they are.
essential.
So that is your embellishments. And again, we're going to get a demo with
Yes,
those,
you are.
aren't we, darling? Goodness gracious. Sorry, I'll get my teeth in a minute. Now then, do we want to do the lovely foiled?
Yeah, love this.
Or, now, I will just say this was incredibly popular in the first hour.
It's very, very beautiful. Oh no.
We might need a few more of these, Anne-Marie.
5:08 is not a good time to tell me this. Most people finish at 4 p.m.
Do you want me to go through them while you message somebody?
Yeah, let's do that.
Should we do that?
Let's do that.
There you go. So I'll tell you what, I'll just very conveniently go through these. Now, I did have to pick those at the beginning because they are your paw prints. Okay? So those are your beautiful paw prints. And then if you look there, could we go in? Is there any chance we could go in a little bit closer, Danny boy? Gorgeous. Would you mind? Now, you're getting 16 glorious designs. Thank you, gentlemen. 16 fabulous designs. You've got those lovely flowers, look. You're getting 2 of each design with all that beautiful gold foiling there on the craft card. Then you've got these almost, do you think almost like fingerprints almost,
Yeah, a little bit
isn't it?
fingerprinty.
Yeah.
It's quite cool, isn't it?
Lovely, aren't they? So you get 2 of those. Then you're into the, oh my goodness me, look at those roses. Oh, goodness me, absolutely. I told you it was a good collection, didn't I? And then we're going into those lovely watch faces, look. Bit of steampunk if you fancy doing that kind of thing. Or those lovely clock faces. It might be a retirement, mightn't it? Yeah. And then, oh, there you go. Look, you've got these beautiful cornered edges. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Those beautiful cornered edges. Look, they've thought of everything, as always. Absolutely amazing Hunkydory. And again, gorgeous border there. Again, beautiful gold foiling. And then we're back to those beautiful cogs, I suppose. Would you say cogs? Or, yeah? Or alloys? Always remember seeing a neighbour cleaning his alloys with a Brillo pad. I said, I don't think you want to do that, mate. Yeah, he wouldn't listen. But there you go. And then you've got that beautiful sort of almost brickwork, I guess it really, isn't it? And then there you go, look, 2 of each design. And then these beautiful little stars, look, tiny little stars, absolutely gorgeous. Then we're into that lovely sort of crisscross damask style, I guess. And then the script, which everybody was going absolutely mental for earlier. It's beautiful. And then again, 2 double-sided borders there again, fussy cut out if you fancy. And then the wild flowers, which we thought was absolutely dreamy, absolutely gorgeous. So there's your 2 sets of your wild flowers as well. Then we're into this really teeny tiny polka dot, which looks fabulous. And then again, into what we thought was one of the most spectacular. Who knew you could do that with Kraft Card?
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's phenomenal.
I absolutely love that one. I think I would be happy if the whole pack was just that.
Do
I
you know
love it
what?
so much.
I think you need to bring that out like that. I really do. And that is 16 designs, 2 of each. That makes 32 sheets in my book, and that takes it to $14.99.
It's an absolute bargain, isn't
It really is, yeah. Okay, now
messages. Like,
yeah, now that one
lots
is
of people.
That one is about to sell out. Anne-Marie is desperately just been given that information, trying to get that rectified. Yeah. Okay, but what I would therefore do is, if you do want them, I'd grab them really sharpish because there's about 4 left now. Okay, amazing deal, amazing deal. Now then, if you're looking at that thinking, well, this is all very well, but I would like lots and lots and lots of card. Well, the good news is, hello.
Look at this beastie.
Who ever knew you could get Kraft Card in A3?
I know.
And just before I do look, anybody that says, I don't use A3, cut it down.
Yep.
Because look at, you've got your cardstock. You could build yourself your own card file or jewellery box. You've got a filing box there. You've got all these different designs and fancy folds and boxes and base lids and, oh,
Yeah.
you name it.
Yeah. It's
Now-
fantastic, isn't it?
Am I right in thinking there's 20 sheets there, love? Oh,
Yes.
280 GSM.
Yeah, it's a fabulous way. So, you know, obviously our adorable scoreable is $3.50, but this is, because it is quite fibery,
Yeah.
it's kind of chunky.
Yeah.
Like it's quite thick. So even though it's only 280 GSM, it doesn't sound as
thicker than
much.
it does.
It's
Yeah.
actually a lot thicker than
It
it
does.
sounds, yeah.
A3 though. How did you get A3 Kraft Card?
We're just awesome, aren't we?
You are actually, yeah. You are, to be fair. Look at that. Don't say no
It's
to
just
A3
mega,
Kraft Card, do
isn't
we?
it? And I don't think you can really appreciate
You need to
A3
feel
until
that.
you've actually got it home and felt the size of it.
Honestly, it's one of those, I'm not being rude, but if you want, and Anne-Marie has just said the same thing, when you get that home, there's no way that feels like 280
No, I know.
GSM.
Yeah.
I'd have gone over, it feels like over
Yeah,
350.
doesn't it?
It's really strong.
Yeah.
That's really, wow, lovely. Okay, so you've got that as well. $14.99, 20 A3 sheets. That's 40 A4 sheets, if you think about it like that, if you cut it in half. For $14.99, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So while we just sort of think about what we're doing next, should we get a demo?
We're going to do the exploding box.
Oh, you said
You'd forgotten, didn't you? You'd forgotten. You'd forgotten.
Oh, what
about it.
forgotten?
Okay, so what we need to do, so A3 is kind of essential. So what you want to do when you're doing an exploding box is you want to start with your kind of biggest piece of cardstock that you've got. So I'm going to have 3 layers to my box.
Yeah.
So the idea with this is you have 4 sides to your box. And when you take the lid off, those sides kind of fall down.
Oh, is that what it means?
And reveal whatever is inside. So you
Well,
could have
that's
photos
exciting.
in there, you could have toppers. We're just going to use some of our foil card and some of our embellishments.
Okay.
So this is the first time in a very long time that I'm actually going to use the centimetre side of our scoreboard, because what you need to do is have your cardstock, it needs to be square and it needs to be divisible by 3. Okay, so to make it nice and easy, obviously 12 inches would be perfect. Can't quite get 12. So we're going to go with our centimetre side, and we've trimmed this down to 27 so that we can do 9. So what you're going to do is score at 9 inches all the way around. Now I
9
have
centimetres.
9 centimetres. It's because I'm used to inches.
all right,
Centimetres, 9 centimetres all the way around. And I haven't got my giant scoreboard with me. I've only brought my little one. So I'm just going to score as far as I can.
Right.
And then when I get to a little section that I've not done, just turn it over and go over that section. So it doesn't matter. You can just pick it up. So you can do all of your larger projects on your smaller scoreboard.
Nothing stops a crafter.
Absolutely not. So what we've got there is 9 equal squares. And then next size, you can go down in whatever increments you want to. So I've taken this one down to 21. So then we would score at 7, because that obviously is what it divides into.
Yeah.
So we do 7, all the way around, 7, like this, and like this. So that's our middle layer. And then our final layer, I've taken this down to 15. So then we just do 5 centimetres all the way around. So that gives us our 3 kind of layers, if you will. And then what you're going to do is, we can pop the scoreboard away for now until we're ready for the lid, is you're going to actually cut away these corners. So you know how when we do boxes, we would kind of cut out like a wedge? What we're actually going to do is completely cut these corners out. Okay. Obviously, the corners are useful for other projects, especially if you use your trimmer and get them nice and kind of straight.
Yeah.
Rather than just going in with your scissors. This is just a bit quicker. But you could use them for little mats and layers for some of your foil card.
Stamps.
You know, just doing...
Numbers,
yeah,
alphabets,
absolutely. Yeah,
initials.
popping your alphabets on. You can just make them into larger little tiles. Even just adding your little butterflies onto there.
Yeah,
you know.
absolutely.
So once you've got all 3 layers cut out like that, I have already done these for us. You're going to fold all these up. So what it does is, if I fold this up so you can see before I stick anything, can you see how that kind of sits like that? And then when the sides drop down, it kind of has that exploding option. Now, if you wanted to make these smaller, you can kind of put them on the angle as well. So if we'd have taken that one down to 18 rather than 21, we could have kind of twisted it around a little. That one twists anyway. So if you want that kind of effect, just bear in mind that this needs to be small enough to kind of fit in that space. But I also just quite like it like that as well.
Yeah.
So then we're just going to decorate this. So we decorate the insides of here. So I don't bother with the outsides of the inside layers because you don't see that as much. So what I've got here already matte and layered is all of our bits and pieces just go in here. So I've already done these in the golds and the foil card. So again, you know, you could be doing this with your construction glue. And then again, just let it kind of dry before you sort of mess around with it too much. So let's just get this one in.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but weren't you saying something about the fact that it'd be really good to have the construction glue with the Kraft Card?
Yes.
Okay, because of it being a porous nature, so it all...
super porous, yeah.
Now, if you go back to the hobbymaker.co.uk website and click on Watch Live, if you scroll down, we did pop in. Now, we've only just got it back into stock, actually, the 6 bottles of the construction glue from Hunkydory.
It was 1 o'clock, wasn't it?
You what, darling?
It was 1 o'clock we talked about the construction glue, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Yeah. It was 1
One of
o'clock, so we're
them.
talking
It
about
was,
Kraft Card.
yeah.
1 o'clock, yeah, absolutely. Now, the thing is, our lovely Anne-Marie's allowed us to do the $11.99 price for all 6 bottles of 60ml construction glue, which means they're £2 a bottle each. So we might see, would you see if we can pop it back on the screen at some point? Lovely Laura. Oh, she's so good. She said, yes, of course I can.
She's so good
Lovely
to
girl.
us. Okay.
Thank you, Laura.
So... Okay, let's get these layers in. So these are brilliant for photographs, you know, maybe for kind of special occasions, weddings, new babies, things like that, to kind of have those memories within a box that you can kind of just open at any time and like kind of revisit that day. They're really lovely with photos in. So let's get that one onto here. So that will sit on the inside of there.
Brilliant. We've just popped the construction glue on the screen. It's code YEHT for Hunkydory 04. You do get, don't think like I did that there are multiple and somebody's got over it. Snap happy with the old camera there. There are 6 bottles for that price.
There are real life 6 bottles.
Yeah.
Very exciting.
Brilliant. I can't wait to see this actually work.
It does look so cool when it's done. So cool.
But that's what's great about that embossed, that foiled cardstock selection, because you've got 16 different designs.
Okay, so that would go in the middle of there. And what you want to do is kind of give all of your scores a really good kind of crease, because what you want them to, you don't want them to be too kind of stiff. You want to, when you open this box, you want them to kind of pop and open with it. So just make sure that they're all nicely, all like kind of loose.
Yeah.
So what we'll do is, so just to make it a little
Sort of
bit,
fold it each way and
just
stuff.
fold it both ways, yeah. Just make sure it's just doing as it's told basically. There we go. And then our outer one, just give that a fold back as well. And then obviously, because this is our outer box, we're going to decorate the outside as well.
Okay.
So we have got this like kind of little, I don't know, a little bit like a quilted one, this.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's really cute. Really cute. So we'll get this one in place.
It looks a bit trellisy, like
Yeah, with the little flowers. Yeah, it's very cute, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. They're all lovely designs. There isn't
they
enough
are.
one in there, is there?
No, absolutely
They're
not.
fab.
No, then nobody's messaged me back either, so I feel like...
We're trying to see if we can get it. We do apologise.
No,
We didn't
Natalie will
realise
be,
it was so low stock, but
Natalie
we'll
is
see what
always
we can
there
do.
a little bit later, but the TV's probably not on.
They'll try. If they're there, they'll help.
But I have sent a message
Keep
to
your
lots
eye
of
on it.
people. Okay, and then this final one.
Try how many hours you spend taking the back off
I know.
double-sided tape, Anne-Marie.
I know, I think we should keep a track of how many like meters we get through. Like, how many times can we go around the world of how much tape we've used?
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, so that is the kind of shell of the box, if you will.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so what I want to do in the middle of this is I have some acetate. You know, I said you needed your super strong
Oh, we
acetate.
had that earlier, didn't we?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So this is going to kind of stand up in the middle of our box, and we are going to decorate this with some butterflies.
Ooh, okay.
So that when we open the box, the butterflies will kind of stand up.
Ooh, they'll like ping
Okay.
out, will they? Oh, okay.
So let's grab all of our little bits and pieces that I've got here. So the beauty of these butterflies is because you're getting multiples as well, you can do them back to back so that we know that this is going to look fabulous.
Yeah, yeah,
You know,
from every angle.
Yeah, absolutely. However we're looking at it,
Yeah.
it's going to look amazing. So I'm going to put tape on both butterflies so we can really kind of sandwich that acetate in between them. And I also have a little sentiment as well. So I've gone Mother's Day for this one as well. So let's grab...
We've just popped the embellishment selection on the screen, which is 4 designs with your flowers, your butterflies, your... oh, let me go through again just to remind myself. So the bows, the borders, 2 of each design. Sorry, 4 of each design. 4 designs. There's your bows, look, and your borders. There's your butterflies that Anne-Marie's working with the dragonflies. There are your fabulous flowers, which Anne-Marie's got as well, and your gorgeous letters at the back. So 16 sheets in total, 4 designs, 4 of each, and they're $9.99. Okay, my lovelies?
Okay, so I'm going to pop that butterfly onto there, and then I'm just going to bring out another little piece of acetate inside there as well. So let's get the back on this one.
Okay. And again, if you want acetate, we did have that on the show earlier as well. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live. If you scroll down, we've got the acetate still left, haven't we, Laura, love? Yeah, we'll double check that because we had some... Yeah, we do. So we did have some lovely heavy grade acetate. So if you want to grab that as well, please do.
Okay, and then this final one at the top here, I'm hoping is going to fit.
Of course it will.
We'll make it fit.
You'll make it.
So kind of just pop that off the side there and here. So you can do kind of multiple little stems, if you will, whatever you want to call these. Just trim that acetate around the edge of there. So that is going to kind of stand up in the middle of our card like this. So the only thing we need to make sure is that it kind of fits within this. So it's a little bit bigger than what we need. I know. I'm going to have a small cry.
Please don't cry.
It's going to be a little bit big. We might have to take...
Do we need to take a...
We might have to take this one off.
Take him off then. Let him fly off. We can use him somewhere else.
Maybe I might be able to get him in here though. So let's just open this.
All is not lost.
No, not yet.
Come back.
Not yet. No, Dan, don't be so negative. The butterfly's going to go in here.
He's playing her up.
Don't worry. I thought we bonded over oat milk. What's going on? So let's trim that little bit off and we can just sandwich it in there, look.
Yeah, there you
See?
go. See?
He's fine.
Did it.
He's fine. Okay, so let's get these bits and pieces all stuck in now. So we're going to stick the bases of the boxes down. So get this first one in, like this. Oops.
Whoops-a-daisy.
Whoops, it just moved. And then to get this acetate in, what we're going to do is we're going to put like a little cut in the middle of here with our craft knife so that we can just pop the acetate through there so we don't have to stick it.
Oh, clever.
So it just gives us that little area that we can just stick it down on the reverse, and then it just means that we don't have to worry about how we're going to stick the acetate down there. So let's just pop a little bit of tape on here as well so that we can add that on here. And then just secure that one into place as well. And then I've got some of our little letters as well from our embellishment pack.
Yep.
Obviously, because we've got Mother's Day. So we're going to pop Mum on here.
Oh.
So I'm going to get my little circles, because again, perfect.
You've used those a bit today, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why you need to have everything in your stash.
Yeah.
Because it's just, they're all just so useful for different projects.
Yeah.
So we can have our...
This is good as well, because if you say mom or mam or
Yeah,
mum,
you can really pop it
you
however you
change
want.
it, yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. So we'll pop that one onto there. And then we just need to make a box for this, a lid for this. Okay, so it's all kind of nicely together in there. Yeah. So let's get some more of that fabulous card. And then we're gonna, because we're doing a lid, we're gonna count back from, oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, I like
we're gonna
that.
do it on the,
What's your thought process? What are you thinking?
the one I made at home, I did on this side of the board, which is the base side, which is odd.
Oh.
It's odd. So I'm going to go with it because it works.
Okay.
When I did it, my test one works. I don't want to
tempt fate.
I don't want to tempt fate. But do you know what I did when I did this at home? I did, and this is why I couldn't get it to work, because I did the bottom on this side, which is the lid side.
Yeah.
But then I did the lid on the base side, and that's why I couldn't get it to... Do you know when you're like, why has this not worked? And I just put it in the bin, and I've just figured it out, because I'm doing it completely on the wrong side.
Yeah, but you know, if you got it all right, it'd be boring.
Wouldn't it just? Yeah. Wouldn't it just?
Everybody makes mistakes, no matter how good you are. Apparently.
Apparently, yeah. We all make mistakes. It's fine. It's fine. Now, if this doesn't work...
It'll work. We have every faith in you, gorgeous.
Yeah, we'll just go off there. Okay.
No.
So let's just cut these little segments out.
Confidence on a 1 to 10, how are we feeling?
Well, I made it twice.
I'm confident in you. I'm a full 9.
I made it twice. It has to work.
Can't quite give you a 10 just in case. I need to have
just in case. We need to be able to back up.
Yeah, just, you know.
It's fine.
You've never let us down yet.
Meh, that's not true. Okay. Let's stick this. And the worst thing with boxes, you don't know until it's done, because you have to stick it all in everything.
Now, is this where you were saying if you were making it with the glue and stuff, you'd actually pop a little peg on there?
Yes.
Or a little
So I would
paper
use my construction glue, and then just where the tabs are, just have a little paper clip or a little bit of glue or something.
How long would you leave it for?
A peg. Just, I don't know, it could be like 15 minutes, something like that, until it's dry. Yeah, it doesn't take long.
Okay.
Doesn't take long. We're going to pop this bow over here. So let's get tape on this, because we can kind of cross this over. I'm going to decorate it before we put it on, because then it doesn't matter if it doesn't fit, it'll still look pretty.
It's got to look pretty, hasn't it?
There we go. And then we can pop this one over the top here.
That looks lovely.
Just trim this off. And then let's make our little bow.
Oh, yes, please.
Let's go on the top of here.
And these are on the embellishments, aren't they?
They are indeed. So we need, let me just grab my tape, and I need my sheet because I don't have all the little bits and pieces there.
Do you need one of mine, lovely? Do you want one of these?
I know I don't want to steal from your sheets.
Are you
It's
looking
here,
for
it's
the little
here.
thing to fold
It's okay.
over?
No, it's here. I
She
don't
got
want
it.
to.
She's got it.
I don't want to take them.
She got it.
So we just need that little section that kind of wraps around it all.
The
That's all I was
fixer.
missing. The fixer.
Yeah.
So we need to put tape in the middle of this bit, and then give these a really good kind of curve so that you can easily bend these sections back into the middle.
And that's just the burnisher out the
Yeah,
scoreboard,
just your
isn't
score
it?
tool, yeah.
Okay.
So you are
Sorry,
going to,
score tool.
same thing,
Yeah.
bring that over and stick it down, bring that one over and stick it down. And then you're going to pop a little bit of tape, no, skinny tape, because that's not right. Skinny tape onto there, because this is like your little base of your bow, like your little tails. So that is going to sit in the middle of there. And then we're going to use this little
Fixer.
fixer to wrap the whole thing round.
I love these bows.
Like this. So you can just bring that around. And then what we'll do is we'll use a little bit of foam
Okay.
to apply this to the top. So let's just get that. And again, that just kind of sticks that fixer in place as well. So then that can just go right in the middle of our lid.
It's gone skew-if.
Gone squiffy. And then
Oh.
it fits.
Do it.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I got it. Are we all
Well,
ready?
let me just make sure the butterflies are facing a good way. There we go. Right, you ready?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, isn't it cool?
Oh, I think that's the best thing I've seen on this channel yet. I think that is the best thing I've
It's
seen
ace,
yet.
isn't it? It looks so cool.
Are you going to give that to your mum?
Well, my mum doesn't get handmade cards anymore because she put one in the recycling bin about 10 years ago. So she doesn't get handmade cards anymore.
How did you... At least you recycled it.
Well, so it was a card and I was like, oh, do you know that card that I gave you? Can I, if you finish with it, could I have it back because I need it for something for work? And she's like, I'll put it in the recycling. I was like, what?
Were you really grumpy with her?
A little bit, yeah. But then, yeah, no, she's not had handmade cards
you
since.
mean it? How long ago was that?
That's at least 10 years ago.
Oh, damn it, Ray.
Probably about 15 years ago, actually.
You're not getting one, Mum.
Nope.
Right then, my lovely. So you got this lovely centre. That was, can I just say, that was absolutely
Thank
awesome.
you.
Thank you so much. That was brilliant. Now then, my lovelies. So, yes, don't look at this, Mum, of Anne-Marie, because there are some mumlet things in it. You're not going to get one. Now, this is your wonderful essential book of your craft sentiments. You're getting 40 sheets. You're getting 5 sheets of, there are 8 different designs. You're getting 5 sheets. That gives you 650 sentiments. We worked it out earlier at $11.99. It works out at 29 pennies for the entire sheet.
Yeah, because it was crazy price per sentiment.
Yeah, we didn't want to mention that again. Again, can I just ask, could we go a bit closer just so that we can all... Do you mind, Callum? Zoom-de-doom-de. So this goes in, we do it with there's ones for the gentlemen, there's ones for the ladies. You graduated, time to celebrate. There you go, look, so there's graduation, there's handmade with love. What was that one? On your first Holy Communion. Oh, brilliant. Counting blessings on your christening, new home, happy couple. Okay, so you can see, I love that. So that's, again, with the craft with the gold foiling. Now, if I just get to the next section, because as you can see, look, there are 8 designs and there are 5 sheets of each. Then we go to the Mum in a Million. It's not Anne-Marie's mum. Joking. I'm only joking. Please don't tell me you're watching. There's grandma, there's to a fabulous friend, there's niece, there's sister-in-law. I mean, you name it, it's in there. To a very special lady, auntie, amazing auntie. There's everybody in there. They're absolutely brilliant. Then you go into the gentlemen. So you got the son, you got the husband, you got the fiance, you got the brother, you got the dad, you got granddad, you got to a very special man, if you're not sure who they are to you. Father-in-law, husband, you name it, all in there. And again, look, lovely ovals, and there are tags in there that are already popped out for you. There's stars, there's ovals, there's lovely shapes in there. Again, and then we go into the next set of designs. Look, so we've got Mother's Day, we've got thank yous, look, we've got all those beautiful, I mean, you've got New Year, you've got Father's Day, you've got Mother's Day, you've got Easter, wonderful day. I mean, there literally is every occasion. There's Easter wishes, sympathy, get well soon, just to say. Yeah, again, sorry it's late, hip hip hooray, thank you so much. See, look, and then I think we've got one more set, look, there you go. And it just goes, it's brilliant, isn't it? Beautiful baby girl, beautiful baby boy, we've got anniversary, do you see what I mean? Congrats, look, happy new home, new job, well done, you've passed. Sorry you're leaving, you'll be missed. That's nice, isn't it? See, do you see what I mean though? 650, there you go, look, brilliant brother, best dad, son-in-law. I mean, there literally is everything in there. I can't think of a thing you've missed.
No, we've got quite a lot in there, haven't we?
We've had enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, now then, we had these incredible book of verses. Really. Now, do you see these? That if I show you there, look. This is the verses that we're talking about, and there's some absolutely magnificent ones. Magnificent ones. I mean, you know, reach for the moon, even if you fall short, you'll laugh. Oh no, you'll land even, sorry, amongst the stars. Sorry about that one, I just got that slightly wrong. So that's just showing you some examples. If I just grab you the sentiments, my lovelies, if I pop that there for you. There we go, look. So if I just mention this one here. To the world, you may be one person, but to me, you are the world. Isn't that lovely? I like this as well. Love yourself, your beauty will glow from the inside out, and the rest will follow. Oh, very nice, isn't it? So there you go, again, beautiful foiling in your sentiments. You know, you've got 24 different verses in there, all gold foiled, all on your craft paper. Okay, look, and there's all different. Yeah, there's a great, where's the age one? About the candles there, look, what's it say? Oh, the more candles on your cake, the more wishes you get to make. Oh, that's a nice way to say you're old, isn't it? So age is merely the number of years the world has been enjoying you. Isn't that lovely? Yeah? Loads and loads of you with it in your baskets there, my lovelies. There you go, look. And now that's a nice one to start the new year. Turn the page. Your next chapter is going to be amazing. And we just said that one, didn't we? Reach for the moon, and even if you fall short, you'll land amongst the stars. Lovely, isn't it? Absolutely. And there you go. Look, gorgeous. What have we got there? Look. Family are like branches on a tree. We all grow, yet our roots remain as one. Oh, that's nice, isn't
that one,
it?
isn't it?
Lovely. Good friends are like stars. You don't always see them, but you know they're always there. Oh, that's lovely.
That's nice.
That's lovely. That's nice, isn't it? So there you go, look. Oh, like that. A big piece of my heart travels with you wherever you go. That's nice, isn't it? So I love these. Oh, this is one of the most beautiful verse pads you've ever done, look. The loss is immeasurable. Oh, but so is the love left. Oh, that could set me off. Oh, don't. That,
move on.
Oh, move on. Don't lock them. Oh, stop. Stop. There you go. What does that one say? Brighter days are on the horizon. Always remember, you are stronger than you think, braver than you believe, and more loved than you... Oh, right, that's it. I'm not reading anymore. Stop it. Oh, join in, Zena. Sorry. That took a moment. I knew what she meant. She went, let's go to the embossed card. I thought, I know what she means, but I can't what it looks like. Sorry. Dear me, have a chat with yourself. Look, little butterflies. That'd be nice. With you could have used those in your lovely box. It's got butterflies.
Because,
Yeah.
yeah.
She went, yeah, I'll show us a different one. So that is your lovely embossed card. Now you're getting, am I right in thinking 4 designs and 24 in total? Yeah, 4 designs, 6 of each. There we go, we got there. So there's your little butterflies. And then you got the bubbles. The bubbles. Okay, so you get, again, as I said, 6 of each. Then you get those fabulous flowers. Loved, and I think you're going to love this one, look. Look. £9.99. See that lovely grain of the wood there? Look, isn't that gorgeous? Oh, beautiful. So you're going to get. Now we are asking. Do you mind me saying that out? Now earlier on, I did say the gold in the verses and the gold in the foil and everything else does look lovely, doesn't it? We have a few people messaging saying, any chance of you thinking about possibly doing this collection with silver foiling and rose gold foiling, possibly?
We just have to wait and see. I can't tell you all our plans. It's like secrets. Can't tell you these things.
Right then, my lovely. So, we got some good news. We got some good news. Now then, you know the foiled cardstock we had? Sold out really quickly. We've managed to get some. You've managed to get some, or you did this?
I've just decided.
Thank you.
We're going to do it.
Thank you. Thank you. Don't you start saying you can't do it.
They can't.
Right, listen.
Can't.
Right. Am I going through it or am I not going through it? Right, so.
There's nobody at our end.
Right, my lovely. So you foiled card design, 16 designs, 2 of each. Now that is your paw prints. Those are your beautiful flowers. Lovely sort of landscape or fingerprint effect, that one. Roses. Oh my days. Oh yeah. Then you've got those lovely watch faces or clock faces. Nice steampunk opportunities. And then you've got your cornered edges. Sorry, but that one catches us out each time, doesn't it, Callum? There you go. Lovely foiled edges. There is that gorgeous effect that Anne-Marie's just been working with on that box.
So nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it.
I think we need to do a whole set of that one as well.
Yeah.
Then you got your little, that's your little polka dots. There you go. Then you got your wild flowers. Ooh, absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got, now how did you describe that one, Anne-Marie?
I thought it was a bit like bricks.
Bricks, yeah, I like
Yeah.
it. Yeah. I wouldn't want fancy me house built like that though.
No, thank you.
No.
No.
Ah.
Colour those in. They'd look really cool, like coloured in loads of different colours.
They would, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
So stars. Then you got that beautiful sort of crisscrossy with stars
Yeah.
as well.
Bit
Then
trellisy.
everybody
Love this one.
Everybody loves the script. Yeah. The lovely script. 2 pages of each. Then you've got your two gorgeous borders even. There you go. And again, your cogs, your alloys. And then the final one there, the beautiful border. Now, don't panic don't panic, Mr. Mannering. We've done it. Laura, see us after the break. She gave us a heart attack then. Little heart was racing then.
I'm not surprised. Sure.
Oh, I was thinking, can't we? Am I doing? Am I? Is it going? Is it in? Is it out? Is it in? What we're doing?
It's in.
It's
Get
in.
it.
Now, who do we need to thank at your end?
Nobody, because I've just decided.
You just decided. She's right. Okay. Anne-Marie, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. How many more have you given us?
Just 50.
50.
I don't want to,
No, 50.
Because I don't work on Wednesdays, you see. So.
Oh, so
nobody
she's
can-
basically causing the trouble and running.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
We don't mind as long as we get it.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm glad you've done
Guys
it.
will get it, definitely.
Yeah, exactly. So then, my lovelies, just to reconfirm, you're getting 16 designs and 2 of each, so that's 32 sheets. Okay? 32 sheets. Right then, we can speed up. We can get this done.
We can get this done.
we
I'm
can
not
do-
plugged
we
in
can
right
get this
now,
done.
though.
What, darling?
I'm not plugged in right now.
Oh, you're not plugged. Do you want to put...
So this is plugged in, but I don't think the thing's plugged in.
What thing's not plugged in?
This thing.
Is that desk a plug? Paul, come and help. Paul!
The desk
Callum!
has to plug in, doesn't
Come on,
it?
Callum. Come fix, Callum.
So I've plugged the die.
Come on.
into
No,
the
we know
desk.
you're there. You don't have to crawl down. No, honestly. It's like,
Ivy's
not like,
just
come in, Callum.
What? Do you know what I mean?
What you doing?
He knows what I mean.
What?
Oh, I
Ivy,
nearly
my
got him
dog, is in
then.
her bed now going, what is going on around here?
Look at her little face.
She's like, what the? Well, I'll tell you what I could do. I could get the dies in, couldn't I?
Yeah,
I could show you
let's
the
look at the
dies
dies.
while we're
So we're going
faffing
to
about.
use the stained glass window,
Yes.
the nested windows,
Yes.
and we're going to use the cross.
Okay, brilliant. Are we doing the whole bundle together? Because it was
Yeah.
all 6 dies, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, thank you, darling. Thank you. What's going on? Now, we did a deal earlier today. This was launched... Oh. The wheels aren't just
We're on.
coming off. The wheels have fell off.
Yeah, we're on. We're on.
Right then, we are blessed, honestly. She is. Thank you, Callum. Thank you. Ivy, I know. I'm so sorry,
Look
Ivy.
at her little face.
Right then, so you're going to get this.
It's on.
It's on. We know it's on. We can hear it. So your nesting dies there, with it, which creates this beautiful set. Honestly, I think I've still got we've probably got the board somewhere, but we'll find them in a bit. But we'll see them in action. You've got the wonderful chapel, the absolutely amazing. And again, if you want to go back and watch demos, we did this in the 2 o'clock hour. So if you want to go back and watch live, by all means, well, not watch live, but click on the TV guide at the top of the screen on the homepage. Go back to the 2 o'clock hour and you'll see these in action. You've got the fabulous stained glass window. Oh, my days. And Anne-Marie did a great demo with that and the church. Then you've also got this absolutely gorgeous cross with the beautiful flowers inside. Then you've got this fabulous heart as well. And again, we saw that on a card. It was absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got 3 lovely sentiments saying, you are blessed, have faith, and praying for you. So you get those as well. And again, you'll see that with the background and the wording in the front, again, shown by Anne-Marie in the demo at 2 o'clock. Okay, now all 6 dies, most cost-effective way to buy it is in the bundle, KNHD38, and that is $54.94. It takes them to just £9.12 a die. Now, bearing in mind, that one there is a whole nest of dies, look. That's only £9.12, and we've even popped it on a split pay for you. So you can get them all home today for £27.47. All you do is, if you don't know how to do that, pop that code in your basket and check out like you normally would, but just underneath there's a little square box. Click it, it checks it with a little tick, and that does everything else for you. And you get everything sent home, and it doesn't cost you a penny extra. You just budget, because we were just saying, it's a long month, that January, isn't it, after you might have got paid early in December. So that's the best way to do it. Why did you know? Because an interest-free, I buy interest-free on everything
Me
to
too.
you.
Yeah.
Just makes sense. It's easier
Yeah.
budgeting.
Definitely.
And you never feel like you're fully paid for it either.
No.
You don't, do you? I mean, you have. You never quite feel like it. It eases the pain, doesn't it? Yeah. So what demo are you?
Okay.
Have I filled enough for you to be ready?
Yeah, I'm kind of ready. I
Right,
just want
there
to
you
do all
go.
the die cutting bits that, you know, because I feel like we've got to rush now.
Yeah.
So I'm just 8 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's not an 8-minute demo, but we'll see where we can get to.
Have we taken too long?
No, it's fine. Okay, so let's grab this.
Can I help?
I don't think so.
Oh.
No, I think we're good now. I think that was the kind
Good,
of
Zena, by shutting up.
no, not at all. They were just like the kind of yawn bits that we've done there. So, because I needed to cut things out multiple times as
darling,
well. So I
right,
kind of had an idea.
Okay.
But I didn't kind of test it either. So it was
Right.
kind of, we were just going to kind of wing it.
We can. If anybody
So-
can, you young woman.
You know, okay, let's get this. So what I've done is I've used the arch windows.
Yeah.
And I've cut out 2 like frames of the arch window. So what we want to do is create like that kind of 3-panel card.
Yeah.
But I wanted it to be really, really delicate. So I wanted it to kind of sit with the, like the open windows here so that we can put the crosses on the open windows.
Okay.
So we need to kind of get this together. Now there's a few ways that you can do this.
Yeah.
You can just create like little hinges with a little piece of card to go on those sections there.
Yeah.
Or we can kind of score a piece of cardstock and stick it in place. So let me just push these little bits out and then we will get our cardstock and we'll do the scores. It's just going to give it a little bit more stability. There we go. So it's a little bit maybe a little bit more fiddly, but I
Yeah.
think it's worth it.
Yeah.
So what you want to do is get some A4 cardstock, and you want to pop in your die cut and just see where it comes to. So I know that that comes to 5.5. So I'll just take that out, score at 5.5. And then I want there to be like a little bit of a fold back on this, if you will. So I'm going to score at 8.5. So I'm going to add 3 centimetres onto that. Then I'm going to put my central one in and score where that comes up to, which is 17.
Yep.
And then we're just going to move this up because I know that I need to have the space. So then 8 there, and then the last one we don't need to score because we're going to stick it on and trim it off. So we don't need to score there. So what we're going to do is we're going to stick these panels on. So obviously, because what you can do is stick it all on and then cut the middles out. But when you get to this part, this is what I tested yesterday. Obviously, it couldn't cut through 2 pieces of the cardstock at once. So we're going to stick it and then trim it. So like I said, it's a little bit of a fiddly one, but I think it's worth it.
Yeah.
And I think we'll kind of get it done in time. So let's do this one across here. Even if we don't get it finished, you'll get the kind of...
We'll get the gist.
Get the gist.
Yeah.
Get the gist. We'll be fine. We don't need to go to 58. It's fine,
So this is the in-house conversations going on between us and the gallery. 58, which you can either finish at a certain time or another time, and that's what Anne-Marie means.
We don't need to go 58, it's fine. Well, yeah, I know, that would be nice, but...
She's having a lovely chat with them, isn't she? Yeah. You ever feel like you left out?
Tomorrow, I've got to go.
Got a day off tomorrow, haven't
I don't work on Wednesdays.
What you doing?
So I've got to go to the dentist tomorrow.
Oh, why?
Just for a checkup.
Oh, that's all right then.
Oh, I know, but it's not, Zena.
Why?
Because it's the dentist.
Oh, you're not one of them, are you?
Oh, I hate it, yeah.
Do you take a stress ball with you?
No, probably
There you go.
should.
That's what you do, take a stress ball.
Yeah, I should probably have like some kind of drink or something because I can't bear it. I get so anxious.
Oh, darling. Mind you, a lot of people are like that, aren't they?
Yeah, not a fan.
Oh, I hope you're all right.
It'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine once I've been, you know. It's almost like because I've not been for a while because they rang me and were like, we've not seen you since 2019. I'm like, well, I think there's been other things going on.
Yeah, there's been a pandemic, funnily enough. It's good of them to ring you, though.
I know.
That's a good thing.
Well, I think what they were doing, they usually write to people with your appointment, but I think lots of people had moved to other practices because they've not been able to get in and stuff. So,
Good of them to do that, though. Well, I hope you're all right.
I was like, why are you ringing me? This is not okay.
So with your craft knife, cut it out?
Yeah, so just go in here and cut this section out. Like this. So what I did with that one was I just kind of chopped in with my scissors roughly because obviously you can't stick it and then cut it like this. And then do the same over here. Like that. And then do around the inside as well. And
Oh, nearly. Okay.
so
They're good, those craft knives, aren't they?
So good, so good. So then what you get is this kind of effect, like this.
Oh, yes.
We're going to add our crosses onto here.
Oh, Anne-Marie, that's lovely.
I'm just glad it's going to work. You know when you're like, is this going to work?
It's obviously going to work.
So obviously your purple glue stick goes on purple, it will dry clear. And they are on their way.
Oh, great. Good. I've had a lot of people asking for them, actually.
I know, so long. It's been like forever.
Everybody's having trouble with deliveries, though, across the board, across the world.
No, our big boss Dan just didn't order them. Do you know what he did? He ordered glue gun glue sticks
I'm trying to stick up for
No,
him.
don't stick up for Dan. It's his fault.
Poor
Not this Dan. Not
Dan,
this
if
Dan.
you're watching,
Not this
I'm
Dan.
trying to stick up for you, Dan.
Big boss Dan. Not you. Our Dan. Our Dan back at the office.
Look at
Not you.
that.
Calm down.
Oh, Anne-Marie, that's lovely.
Okay, so this, it's not really what I was going for with this, but we're going to go with it because we're running out of time.
What were you going for?
Well, just not this. It's fine though. It looks fine.
It's not what I was going for. Well, what were you going for? Well, I don't know, but it just wasn't.
Just wasn't this. Don't think that's going to reach, so I need it to reach.
Just
I
read
need
the
it to
sentiment
reach.
out.
I need it to reach. I know, but I like the sentiment.
What does it say?
Praying for you.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to make it fit.
We're praying for you.
Bear
that
with,
it's
bear
gonna
with,
work.
bear with. I need some foam pads.
You
fine,
can
it's
do
fine,
it.
we've got this.
Come on. Can I just pre-say goodbye? Just in case we get right to the end of the show, we don't get
have to
say
go.
goodbye. Thank you for your lovely company today, and congratulations on all the winners this morning. So well done, you lovely lot.
Right.
She's got it. She's got all of 45 seconds. She's got all the time in the world.
You say this. There we go, there we go, there we
She's done
go.
it. I told you. I told you. You didn't need to pray for her, did we? She got it sorted. Thank you so much. That's brilliant. I couldn't do that in a week. I really couldn't. So I'm in awe of this lady. She's fantastically talented. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Lovely. Thank you. Enjoy your day off.
I
hope
will.
the dentist goes okay. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you so much for your company. Keep getting those craft papers checked out. All right, my lovelies. And I think I'll see you. I think it's next Monday. Ta-ra.